It's like if he gets the plywood on the floor and that wiring changed, he can be out of here.
He can be done.
Yep.
Okay.
I could do the sheetrock. I cleaned up after he left.
Okay, it says there's one watching, and that would be, I don't know.
Me?
He can be done.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. If you guys can hear me.
I did.
Okay, well, I know you did. I'm talking about chat.
I'm chat.
Hi, Katie.
Katie's there.
I saw her. How you doing, Katie? How's your day?
Put my
Some
thumb up.
people get it before we do, or before, before I get done typing over here. I forget it. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. Whoa, almost knocked that right off. Hi, June. Hi, Donna. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing fine. Now that the leaf blower left, I'm doing okay. Okay, you hear us? Here's sweet Dianne.
Hi, Gladys. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra. Hello, chat people, my friends. There's so many of you lovely people. I just can't think of all the names.
Right now we got KD, we got June, and we got Donna.
Oh, hi.
And we have Dianne, who probably spent yesterday in bed.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
I was hurting so bad.
And Tracy's here.
Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Good morning.
Hi, Donna.
Look how Sandra is without Alani. Check it out.
And it's all quiet over here.
I know. It is here too. Melanie's here. Good morning, Kathy, Sandra, Gladys, and Dianne.
Good morning, Melanie.
How you doing? How are all you ladies doing?
And hello, Tracy.
Lovely day.
I know most of you already know me.
People are saying good morning. KD says, sewing a tote bag with hedgehogs on it for my husband's birthday gift. Oh, how nice. He'll love it. He'll love it.
You know,
my Melody.
He will. Anything you make, it's from you. He's gonna love.
Absolutely. Okay, Melody said hello to June. I've been meaning to ask Gladys. Gladys, what kind of sewing machine do you have?
I have a Bernita 570 Quilters Edition.
Oh, wow. How nice. Does it have a really big extension table?
I've heard good things about that machine.
Extension table, I'm so steady. And you don't want to know the details of that.
I like the so steady.
Does it have does the So Steady have the drawer?
No, I didn't get that one.
This one doesn't. Yeah, you have to get the great big one to get the drawer.
Well, that's what I got. I got the drawer.
Well, I have it on my one that I use with my little genome. I use that one mostly when I'm making clothes like this shirt, something to wear.
Yeah, that's when Tracy got me.
Stitches, but it doesn't have to be heavy duty. It doesn't have to be, that strong of a machine in order to make clothes.
Right.
Not my clothes anyway.
Well, I love mine.
It took
I
me
made
4 times
this
to get to
shirt
it.
more than 30 years ago. It's a little big, but I like it.
Yeah, if it works.
Would it didn't work for a long time. I
Okay,
think
if it
this
works
is the only one
now.
of them I have left.
Finally, the lawn guy is here. Oh man, Melody, I'll be glad when this guy leaves. Blowing the. Can you guys hear that? The leaf blower?
Nope.
Nope,
No.
So
nope, don't hear a thing.
I hear my neighbor mowing. Does that
It's way
count?
too loud. No. Does that
Hear
count?
the TV in the bedroom.
No, I mean. Okay.
I just want the guy to come back and finish the bathroom.
Yeah, I
He
know.
hasn't come back yet.
Tracy,
Oh,
I was
oh.
watching the Soul Swag. So a clear Harlequin pouch. I will catch up on that replay later. Tracy, you're getting involved in so much cool
Yeah,
stuff.
I think Colleen's on right now too.
That's like me. You're like me. I get involved in a lot of stuff and then I'm going, oh, what have I done? No, I'm just kidding.
How am I gonna get back?
I'm just kidding
Oh,
with
this
you,
is
Tracy.
the thing I want to do.
Time for some cross stitch.
I could
This
use
spring-
my indoor plumbing last night.
Oh, that's good. You don't want to go out the garage at midnight. That would be awful.
No, it's like,
Oh, it wouldn't be so bad.
Run into
In
a
the
creepy
garage.
crawly or two out there.
Oh,
I call them creepy
well.
crawlies. Okay, has anybody
Yeah.
finished the
Well, you take a flashlight or something.
I know
What?
this. Okay. Has anybody
The
finished?
folded corner?
No, not that. The Farm Girl Vintage Baked with Love. Anybody finished this one?
Nope.
Well, you're not doing it.
I know I'm not doing it because I've got too many other things to do. If you could wait
Okay.
about 4 or 5 months, I can do it.
Farm Girl Vintage 2 days, says Donna. Yes. So our next one is going to be the
The da-da-da-da?
They got a lot of stuff.
I ever heard of one of those on the farm.
The barn cat.
The da-da-da-da. Oh, are you
Da-da-da-da.
gonna make yours black?
And here be the farm cat. I don't have
You
any
gonna
black
make yours
fabric.
black
I don't have any black fabric.
for taste?
Most farm cats are calicos. Or
Yeah.
they're such a mixed breed, it's unreal.
So what do we have
Are
here?
not
Chase,
calico.
Chase. No. Do not
My
go behind the
grandma
water.
must have had 100 of them,
You
including
have
the
to
kitten.
close that when you leave, Dave.
Some
Curiosity
of them were
kills
white.
the cat.
Oh,
Okay, so
some of them were white.
in our
Some of
barn cat, okay, good, Donna.
Were
In our
black,
barn cat,
some were
Diane.
calico, some of
I'm
them
trying to
were
explain the block, Diane.
gray. Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
in the barn cat block, it has every letter of the alphabet. How's that possible? It's just a cat. So we go from A
It's
to
a
Y.
detailed cat.
I know, it's just a cat. I mean, come on. Okay, well, anyway, we go from A to Y, and whether you're doing the 6-inch or the 12-inch, I'm doing the 12-inch blocks for right now. I'll change to the 6-inch ones pretty soon. But for now, I'm doing the 12. And I'm looking at the cat, and it's like A through K is the background. So I think they have every little piece listed. Oh, that's really weird. But if you look at it up close, you can see every little letter in there, in the background and the cat. And it's like, okay. So that's going to be our next one that we'll have done by next Wednesday, okay? Just so everybody knows. And Diane has the Farm Girl Vintage, but she has too many things and doesn't want to do it with us at this time.
And I know, no
Right,
complaint.
Diane?
There's no right there.
She's
Right,
muted.
right. Huh?
She's muted.
Okay. Happy birthday, Melody. Is today your birthday? Diane, we need a birthday song. Diane,
Okay.
happy birthday to Melody.
My Melody, this is for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Melody. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That was great. Yay. Happy birthday, Melody. She says, being lazy today, it's my birthday, so I am allowed. Yes, you are. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
you
being
are.
lazy today because I have no Alani. I am allowed.
She said, thank you, Diane.
You're welcome. It's
I
like,
like
ready
this
or
being
not,
allowed.
here it comes.
I don't know. I'm thinking of what to do today.
I know what I gotta do today.
Well, he went
What?
back to change his shorts that he didn't, he ripped out the back of his shorts.
He ripped out the shorts.
Yeah, he ripped out the back of his shorts, so he went back to the motel to change. To change,
Oh my
to
God.
find her sick. So it's like he's trying to find somebody to come get her.
His
And by
wife
the
is
time
sick.
he finds someone to come get her, he could have taken her back to Spokane.
Well,
Yeah.
Donna said she posted her.
Wonder why she's sick.
yep. I'm looking for it.
Hey, never drink strange water.
There, go change
I
the live
agree.
chat.
I don't know. Let me see. Where did you post
And
it?
this is
I
why
don't see it, Donna.
She posted it on the
Right.
wall so you could look through her
Oh, you
eye
did
and
it.
find it.
Tracy put up happy birthday, dear Melody. Happy birthday to you and many more.
Tracy, come on in here and sing a duet with me.
Well, she could have, but you never would have heard her.
Oh, do I
Uh-oh.
sing too loud?
No, she
No, you can't hear Tracy because she's not on.
he said, "Come on here with us."
Oh,
Huh?
I don't think she would.
Kathy's got selective hearing.
Posted my bake
Yeah.
with love blog. Yeah, where is it?
It's on your Facebook page.
I didn't see that one yet. Because I was just on there
I just
looking
looked.
at all the
Oh my gosh, how
Oh, the-
cute. Donna's baked with love.
Aw,
Look at the oven mittens.
that's
Yep.
so cute.
That is so cute, Donna. Love it, love it, love it.
Love it, love it, leave it, love it,
Oh,
love it, leave it.
leave it on live chat machine.
Oh yes, I have to go to
Love
live.
it,
Yeah, don't forget to put
love
it on.
it.
And Tracy says, "Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing. I'm doing you a favor."
Tracy. And then she
And then-
also says,
on,
so
Tracy.
cute, Donna.
Yeah.
And she says, I love birthday presents, Tracy says. I know, huh?
Oh, I love birthday presents too. That's why I love being able to sing happy birthday to people.
Well, my Mother's Day
Lori's
gift
here.
was a $50 bill, a bathroom sink, and dinner out.
Nice.
Hey,
Hi, Shirley.
better like that.
Yep, Lori's here. She says, hi, lady, missed the notification today. And Melly says she bought herself some fabric for her birthday. And Shirley's here. Hello, everyone. Happy birthday, Melody. I will be in and out today. Okay, Shirley, how are you doing other than that?
We know you want
And then
me
June,
to
hi.
be. Oh, do you say?
How's Marshall doing, Lori?
How's her her paper going? She had to meet with her client today or yesterday or something. I remember that vaguely.
Tracy says to Melody, might I ask how young are you today?
You're not allowed to ask that on the birthday.
How young are you?
Yeah. How young is Melody today?
You're as young as you feel.
There you go.
Oh,
Yep.
that means I'm awfully old.
She's 59.
Oh, so
Huh?
she's a baby still.
So those were the days, my
I
friend.
wish I could go back to that right now.
Well,
I would go back to say 35.
yeah, me too. No, 32 when I had Jen. That would be wonderful.
Austin would be 10 going on 11. Yeah.
Tracy, I'm 58, but I could have swore I was only 55.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all want to be younger, huh, Tracy? Mhm.
I know, growing old is just sucks.
I'm 64, but if
But
you flip it,
the alternative.
yeah, I'll be 46. Okay, Lori says puppy is sleeping.
Oh no, I
I
don't want
am
to put mine.
sorting
Well,
through
even if I
hundreds
did, I'd still be
of
56.
receipts today while doing laundry. Did hubby's books this AM. Hello,
Hello,
Patty.
yo,
Patty's
Patty.
here.
Yo, Patty, how you doing, girl?
Lori, I would not want to be you going through hundreds of receipts.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
No, I just would not. I'm sorry.
No, my niece was at school yesterday. I'll walk on her.
good morning,
I
Patty
was
G.
like,
Okay, this
okay,
is
well, this
too
is not
much
gonna
to
help.
put there. Hi, Sandra, Gladys, and Dianne, says Patty. June
That's
said,
why
hi,
I said
Patty.
hello, Patty G.
Hi, Lois. Good afternoon, ladies, and
Hi,
all
Lois.
listening while sewing along today. How are you doing today, Lois?
Hello,
She
hello,
said, happy
hello,
birthday to
hello.
Melody.
Not doing
Oh,
Tracy says, I have a young personality, immature, but my old body disagrees with me.
uh-huh.
Oh,
with
Tracy,
you,
you're so
Trace.
cute.
That's like when I was ripping off that siding, I go, do you know how many years younger I was when I put this siding up? I put my own siding up and I took my own siding down.
How many
That's
years
what I
younger
did.
were you?
27 years younger.
Oh, wow. Okay, Melody says, hello, Lois. Thank you. And Lori says, happy birthday, Melody. You came to the right channel for your birthday wish, didn't you? Everybody's remembering the thumbs up, right? Cleveland,
can.
St.
Do I have to?
Yes. Why do I care about the Cleveland Road being closed? I don't live in Ohio.
It's like,
Oh,
you're concerned for Tracy.
Yeah,
well,
Kylie's
good
here.
but
Hi, Kylie.
we're
Hi,
not doing
Kylie.
too good this year.
Oops.
Tracy's putting up Lois's channel. Thank you, Tracy.
There's your
I
reminder.
think our guys are tired from last year.
Oh.
Thank you, Gladys. Everybody that's coming on and saying happy birthday to Melody. That's okay. Now you guys, can you hear the blower?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Lois says,
Almost sounds like a train whistle once it gets through the microphone.
kind of, huh?
Just once in a while, it's nothing spectacular.
Okay,
So I say don't worry about it.
all right. Thank you. Lois says, sewing like crazy for the street fair coming up in early June. Busy, busy, busy. LOL. Tracy, yep, thumbs up. And for once, I wasn't number 13. Oh, thank you all.
And I can guarantee you it's quieter than Alani.
Well, see, yesterday, not that I'm trying to defend her in any way, okay? But the reason she was cranky was because she was sick.
Yeah. And her normal. It's like, first she wasn't going to go home with Grandpa because I'm playing at Gigi Ma's, which makes you feel good.
Yeah.
A lot better when she was begging to go home to go to Grandpa.
But it's like, she didn't want to go home. So he starts walking out the door because he says, I'm going home. I don't know about you.
Oh. Tracy says, Alani has stolen my heart.
But
Yeah,
I wish you
Tracy.
guys could have been out there when she started screaming snake and running. I was laughing, trying not to laugh so hard.
Well, you don't want them to get upset with you, right? And
Right.
then Tracy, LOL, she loves her Gigi Ma. Too sweet.
Yep.
But it's like,
Just
I
sweetie
didn't
pie.
even want to go back over. I figured it's either a centipede or a worm she's seen. But it was just the idea that she was just screaming, snake, 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 as that little chubby body could run.
Oh.
That was the
Yeah.
priceless part.
Sorry, I missed it.
Hear you.
That's why I was saying those fat little legs can move. I couldn't believe it last time.
Yeah. But it,
Never underestimate a child,
Right. You're going to lose, right?
especially one that is motivated.
but she never went back out to dig her treasures back out.
Oh.
Alani has her runny nose. Grandpa gave her medicine Grandma gave her medicine last night. She goes to the doctor today.
Tracy
For what?
says,
I don't know.
Tracy says, LOL. I can
Make
just
sure it's
imagine
not
poor
anything more
baby.
than
I know.
ordinary.
Gigi Ma laughing and Lonnie scared to death. Poor thing.
Well,
I would have
Yeah,
laughed
Gigi.
too, though, right? Kylie says, how's
Yep.
everyone? And how's Alani? Alani's sick, but everyone here is fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things. Life happens. Life goes on. Life continues.
You
But-
will miss that. That's a memory you will treasure.
Yes.
You
It
know,
most
just-
certainly is. Alani might not remember it because she's so young, but you will. And it's something you can tell her.
Well, she wouldn't go back out and dig the treasures out of the ground.
What are you cutting?
The elephant things.
Oh, yeah, that's what I should be working on, huh?
No, you gotta finish your hot off the, yeah. Don't ask me what the heck you're cutting up. I already forgot.
Your pie.
The
Yeah,
pie?
Your baked what? Bake something.
Bake
Baked
with
with
love.
love.
It's like
Um,
my brain
Kylie
is wild.
says, prayers for Alani.
Oh,
And then she
yes.
says, I'm falling asleep again.
So
But they gotta be sure it's not bid.
she is spending today with the other grandma. So tomorrow we get to have fun again.
It's okay. She's doing better about her. But yesterday she just wanted her mommy. She wasn't feeling good. She was
Yeah.
adamant about, I want my
Oh,
mommy.
I do that.
Yeah.
Well, just because she
Been there.
wasn't feeling good, right?
It's like, no, that's how it always is. But once she gets to playing and everything, it's like she's fine again. But then she
Mommy
woke up
who?
from her nap without her mommy. And then she wanted packed all the way to the house. And it's like, no, sweetheart, you're too heavy.
Kylie says, every time I come see you ladies, I fall asleep. Are we boring?
No, she's just so relaxed on that infusion tape chair.
Oh, okay. I thought I was boring.
We're relaxing. No, we were relaxing her.
Okay, she got your
Because
message,
our
Kathy.
pretty cat-
Your
Okay.
thing finally
Okay.
working?
June, if they wouldn't have drinking formula, she would lose that weight.
Well, they didn't bring any of that in for her yesterday, so she didn't
No,
get
I
any
think
of that
she's a
milk.
big eater. She's a big eater.
She ate her chicken nuggets.
It's why she doesn't eat food.
She licked the sweet and sour sauce out of the container. And I
She's just
said-
not getting enough sleep. Okay. She ate the French fries, right?
Nope.
No.
She dipped them in the sauce and licked off the stuff.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
sounds about right.
She licked the sauce off.
I would have done.
She was just having fun. And then I asked her where the sauce went, and she sticks her tongue out and shows me where the sauce was.
Well, you asked her, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my grandsons were good at
I
that.
told her she
They
was
used
silly,
to-
and she started giggling.
Today. And they opened it up and licked all the jelly out of it.
Tracy says, as long as she is healthy and happy, it doesn't matter. She is adorable.
She'll run it off here this summer for sure.
Well, it don't
But
matter.
when she gets home with
She keeps,
Papa, she's
this
gotta walk around the whole farm and do chores.
Oh, that's
She drags
make her
the
do
hose
chores.
out to the watering of the pigs.
Who's Papa? Casey?
she does.
Yep. So she has to walk out and get do all the chores with him.
Yeah. Just she's funky.
I was trying to
Doesn't
get her to
mean-
spray Aunt Melinda, but that
Not
didn't work.
Because I was always
I
don't try to
tried.
make her skinny.
Yeah, well, that's a cute little pool that they have set up for her.
Yeah, she says her basketball hoops broke on it. I
Oh,
said,
no.
Alani, that's so you don't choke. I could just picture some kid putting their head up in that ring of the basketball hoop.
Right.
That's why it's slotted open.
Oh,
You can still make a basket either way, right?
Yep.
Melody. Know how you feel, Kylie. Been up since 2 a.m. Oh, Melody.
Oh
KD.
boy.
KD says, doing farm chores with my dad was always special. Aw. Lori, I slept like a baby last night. Woke up with a cold, but my work is almost done. You have a cold? Oh, goodness. Tracy, LOL. You are bad, Sandra, but fun, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Well, she had to wear 2 pair of sunglasses to do chores yesterday. She wanted her sunglasses because driving home, the sun's in her eyes with Papa. And I said, you want pink or white? Both.
Both.
So she wore them both while she did the chores. I bet that was really cute.
I'll bet. But she lives with Casey, right?
Yes. They live with Casey and Jamie.
That one sounded like it ran out of juice. But
it's
some machines sound like a car running out of gas.
Okay, let me get my baked with love over here.
black and turquoise stripe.
I need my iron. I know that for sure.
This must be a list of pictures of quilts I need printed. I'll have to check that out.
Okay.
I was just cutting up the first 17 pieces of the elephant so I can quit trying to dig through and not find them.
Okay, where did I put my iron, my little iron?
Oh.
Aha, where it goes.
There's a cold going around that has the nickname the mucus machine. Boys have been sick for 2 weeks now. My turn. Oh, that's what Alani's mucus machine. That is it. I've never seen so much. It's like
drive it up.
Try to get any medicine in a 3-year-old.
Yep, unless it's cherry flavored.
And she's got cherry flavor and she don't even want that. So.
Well, I thought it's a goodie. It's candy.
It's like, I wanted to put it in. I don't have a syringe because the syringe, you can kind of shoot it down their throat faster.
Oh, I have a syringe. I use it for Chase when he doesn't drink enough. I give him water that way.
If I ever have to give my baby boy over here any.
Alani was my organizer yesterday. She does not organize like I want her to organize.
He tries. Okay, where do we leave off that, Lori?
She took my on my long arm the leaders that you hook the quilt to. She took it off altogether.
Tracy says, ew, I've had congestion for a few days. It is annoying. And KD, it's been a month since Bob had that mucus cold and he's still coughing up crud. And June, my granddaughter's likes grape. Well, some of the medicines don't come in grape. They're cherry versus, grape. Okay, so we did the mittens or the oven mitts. I want to say mittens. Oven mitt.
Your pie crust yet? Girl, don't you know you start with the pie crust?
Huh?
How many pies have you made?
Yeah, I know that, but I wanted to do the mitts first.
Oh, yeah.
It's my party and I'll do what I want to.
I say that a lot.
I thought actually, I thought the mittens would be a lot easier, or the other mitts would be easier, but I was wrong. It was harder. Okay, so now I believe I go sew.
Nine, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where's 11, 11, 11? Oh, I gotta go back digging through. I didn't find 11. Ah.
No, you did.
17. Oh, I gotta go find 16 also. 14.
Kathy, you remember the number 3?
It's like 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta go find number 11. 18. Just come back, finish my plywood floor. Just come back, finish my plywood floor. Just come back, finish my plywood floor.
You know the number of the hotel?
Oh, it's like until he finds someone to take her to Spokane.
You probably
he won't be.
remember. Oh. How long have you been gone?
He was here for 45 minutes this morning. And the text message came in at, it starts with, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. She's feeling worse. I'm going to take a few and try to get someone in Spokane to come and pick her up. That was at 9:05. Like I said, he could have driven there by now.
They probably did.
I need 11
I was her and I was sick.
and
I would
16.
demand that he take me.
Okay, June says, but she says the others like she likes. Oh, she says the others are like, okay. Tracy, I'm going to break down and try some Deslin. I try not to take cold medicines, but it's getting hard to breathe while sleeping. Yes. And June, try mustard works. You take morning and night. And June says too, see if your doctor will give you a nebulizer. You use it 4 times a day.
They
Tracy,
must
good
be cut
idea,
out
June.
somewhere.
I may do that. It sounds more appropriate for the symptoms. I don't have a cough. Yeah, there you go.
It's like they're all here. Somebody just needs to pick up her design board that she's using and look under it. I've lost it today. I've lost it. I've lost it.
No, you lost it. Yes,
my marbles.
You just
and I don't know where to
now
find
figured it out.
them.
Yep, I'm just figuring out I lost my marbles.
Well, Sandra, we figured it out a long time ago.
Sandra, you need to draw a line in the sand with your granddaughter.
Sure, I forgot to turn this.
And don't let her mess with your long arm.
Tracy, I'm thinking.
That's easy, Mom, because she can get hurt if she hits that button and turns it on.
Yeah, it is that time of year for allergies, Tracy. That's what she's thinking.
She can't reach the pedal. It won't start unless your foot's on that pedal. She can't reach it. She can't reach it.
Wait.
She will not do my lawnmower ever. I can guarantee you.
Oh, yeah. Ever. She doesn't like the loud noise.
She does not like the noise they make.
My
She has to have a babysitter.
You will.
Riding lawnmower.
She has to. She rides with Grandpa on the lawnmower, but if he engages the blade, she screams. So he gives her a ride out to wherever they're, back to the mom or just a ride. But she has her own little four-wheeler. They have the big four-wheelers. Hers is battery ran, not gas powered. Because they have to follow the rules of the road on the battery ones. Just like when my grandkids was growing up. There are certain rules that you had to follow. You had to know your hand signals with your arm, left, your left turn, right turn, stop. They had to go on the correct side of the road. If they drove on the other side of the road, they was grounded for 3 days off of their electric ones.
Wow.
He learned a lesson. Single file or side by side. They could only go 2 wide on their bicycles down the streets.
Right.
They learned very well and quickly. Yep.
You go against the traffic. You can see them.
No, we was teaching them the proper thing for four-wheelers because they only went around my block, which you see a car on my block. Go buy a lottery ticket sometimes because there's not much traffic in this town. Kathy will verify that one.
Yep.
She watched me stuck in traffic so many times the other day. It was funny. It's like so much traffic.
Probably no traffic.
Are you living in a dying out town?
No, once they go get residents at the bar, that's where they sit. They go bring up their bar stool and sit
Well,
there.
there ain't nothing else to do in that town. Apparently. Can't even drive around.
The one gal kept flashing her titties, so she got no more servers, drink served.
Oh, she was doing that to get free drink.
Oh, she was over intoxicated.
Of course.
She was blaming it on
the
husband she left 6 months ago. She left her husband 6 months ago when he was dying. She said she can't do it anymore.
Oh,
Found a new boyfriend, and his funeral back from. His funeral was during the week, and she come back down. He had dementia so bad. He told her to go out and start her next life. I wouldn't have did that. I would have stuck it out.
Well, he said to.
Yeah. And then they didn't divorce so she can get his Social Security.
Hi, Carrie. Carrie's here.
Yeah, they've been discussing the different medicines above for sinus.
Okay, I got to get caught up on chat, Sandra.
Huh?
I got to get caught up on chat.
Yeah.
I kept thinking. June says, my allergies, I have them all year long now. I'm on a lot of medicine for it. Tracy, same here, June, only Claritin usually handles it. Lori, Advil cold and sinus seems to work for us. That's what Jen uses. June, just make sure it has antihistamines in it. That helps a lot. Tracy, that's is another option if all else fails. Thank you. And then Terry, hi all. And Terry says, good afternoon. Such a busy morning, but I finally made it. What you been up to, Terry?
Mucinex makes a cold medicine and it dries up those quivers.
My daughter will never take Mucinex again.
Why?
She goes, Mom, I didn't know my nose could run so much.
Well, it's to clear out what's up, you know.
Yeah. But it just wasn't what she was really wanting to do.
Yeah, I know.
Like, she's trying to work and she says, my nose ran. Yeah, no Alani today, so Terry. She had to go to the doctor and the other grandma. Yeah, whatever that word is.
Okay, Tracy. I've been there to the end at my mom and dad's and in-law sides for years until they passed. I asked my husband to please move on if I don't know what is going on. See, he's staying with you, Tracy. Isn't that sweet? That to me is sweet, kind, and lovable.
Oh, Marie's live was this morning. My alarm didn't go off.
And then Terry says, I had Marie's live this morning, then groceries, then a phone call, long phone call, then a Zoom with my bestie. Now I'm going to get a project going. Did you sleep, Sandra?
I got 4 hours. 4. Yesterday was 5. Today was 4.
4 solid hours.
Well, 4 you'd be probably slower. You had a sick baby all day.
Well, and I'm so plugged up from this dirt and stuff because I'm out in my shed. I'm with also, you know, we live in such a dust-free environment. I'm lying, but that's how it goes. And
you have to remember, I have a daughter that lived out in Nevada. Dust free is not a word she would use.
no,
she says, I no sooner get things dusted than they got to be dusted again. It can't even last an hour.
Okay. No, the bathroom is not done, Terry. He had to take off again. Last night he was going to come back and work another hour. 7 o'clock he left it. He should have came back at 5:30, I think it was, or 6:30.
Who recommended this time?
7 o'clock he come back as I was leaving because he hadn't got here. So I went in and cleaned all the bathroom up so I could use the toilet. So I cleaned and dusted for 30 minutes and got all the bathroom stuff picked up. And then I come into my bedroom to grab my tablet. And here's Alani's blanket. She will not sleep without her blanket. So I says, while I'm still up and moving, I drove it out to Alani. And she told me that, bye, Gigi Ma, I love you. That was worth the trip right there.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, there you go.
She got all excited. Papa, Gigi Ma brought my blanket back. Papa. Gigi Ma brought my blanket. And it's like, so that was worth the trip out there. But just as I was getting ready to leave, he come back over. His back was killing him. So he come over to just clean up so I could use the bathroom. And I says, well, don't worry, it's done. He says, I figured probably that. But he says, I'll get my hydraulic hoses and stuff off of your lawn and whatnot. So we picked all that stuff up. Then I drove out to Alani. Then I come back and I did some more
How much
cleaning.
did he take with him?
All of his stuff is still here. All of his,
As long as he didn't take it all with him, he'll be back.
well, he's not going to get paid anyway if he don't come back, because I'm not going to mail it to him. Because I'm keeping track of everything that he does.
To your satisfaction.
Well, in this old house that's falling apart, you take what you do. You can improvise, but I still have to go get my tiles picked out.
80.
Oh, yes.
It's short.
Alani right now, today, she's 18 miles away. But Casey only lives five miles away. In our high traffic town, I only have to stop for stop signs. And if I do it right.
Do you really have to stop it?
To go to Casey's, I have one stop sign I have to stop at. Because it right here at this street's a yield sign. And then the First Avenue is a stop sign, and you just go First Avenue right out to Casey's. Coming home, I got one stop sign. 2 stop signs. I only have 2.
Yep.
So Terry,
Well,
oh,
looks like I
Lori,
got orders.
man, I don't miss work. I tried to avoid housework, but it catches up with you if you don't. Yes.
It runs right after you. Yes,
It's like,
it'll run up to you and kick you out of there.
like today he needs a metal strap to go over the plumbing so people don't nail into the plumbing as easily. So you think, well, I hit this, can't do this. So I went and custom cut one to go up there. I'm so good at this.
Grace, what? What do you want?
So we have a flashing light. It flashes green for First Avenue and red for Division Street. And you should see how many people run that sign.
At my grandma's house in Louisiana, she lived in a big town called Bosco. There was a gas station with one pump, and it was slash a grocery store, very limited supply, and a flashing light.
It's like,
You know,
Kathy, what are you
flashing
working
light.
on today?
The
You're working
bacon
on your
rice.
Farm Vintage Girl too?
Yeah, she's working on her pie.
Yeah, she's working on Baked with Love.
Yeah.
And then Terry wanted to know, did you get piece 7 done on the elephant?
No.
No.
I'll get to that in a little while.
You know, you have to remember, hers is a farming community. So
There's my
farming
piece
communities
number
don't
7.
have a lot of amenities.
I'll get to it in a little while, Terry, I promise.
Allergies driving me crazy. Leave my nose isn't running. Doing the
I said,
allergies on the asthma.
if you just get the plywood down and that last wire put up, I could do the rest.
Okay.
I just put a sign up, bathroom under construction for all friends. Hello, Laura. I was going to send you a message this morning, but I had to get everything picked up.
Hi, Laura.
I guess I do too much.
Yes,
I
thank
try
you.
to save me money.
You would think so. Uh-oh.
I try to save me money by doing things.
Yeah.
How's
well,
that working out for you?
Well, it saves a lot of time because it's like I
Not
spent 30
time,
minutes in
money.
there last night cleaning. That's saving me 30 minutes. That I was grabbing the wood, dumping it in the garbage, so he didn't have to take time to walk it out to the. So I probably have saved 4 hours of labor. Because why should I pay them to do something I can do?
Well,
That's
yeah,
just
but
me.
most
You
people
guys
don't
settle
think
on
that
a
way.
amount.
It's just everybody's just by the hour. Everybody is by the hour. Lori, I'm on the highway. Fire station is behind me. People rarely stop when they hear the sirens. I know. It's crazy how people.
Mm-hmm.
What gets me is there's a siren, right? Nobody pulls over. I'm pulling over and there.
Because that's what you're supposed to do.
But I'm pulling over. And everybody's still zooming around me.
Yep. I pull partway over now.
Stupid, don't pull over. Don't pull over, that's stupid.
Part way's not all the way, Sandra.
And I'm like,
it's just
okay.
enough that they can't go around me.
And
It's
then
like,
when the sirens finally pass me, turns out it's a cop after one of those people that are going zoom.
yep.
Yep.
But in this town, it's scary. Some of the people drive on our Division Street, which is one of our main crossroads. First and Division is our big crossroad. But all these older, which I'm going to be one of those older someday, these 80-year-old people, they're driving where the people park their cars. And so they're driving over there, and then they'll go around the parked car, go right back over to that side. And then they'll come to the next parked car, drive around it, and then back and forth. I go, just stay out in that lane near that line, people. So I'm behind them. I put my four-way flasher on because there's a car coming up behind me, because that's what this lady is going around all the parked cars on Division. And I go, note to self, do not do that when you get to be 80. Note to self, do not.
Driveway out in the country. Where you just
Lori
go
says,
around them.
Lori says, heavy frost tonight. Need to cover my garden with sheets. More laundry tomorrow. LOL. Ugh.
Yep.
Okay, back to work. Entertain me, ladies. Be my cheerleaders.
Oh,
We're here
yeah.
for you, Lori.
Is that kind of like my crabgrass? Because she will only dig over here.
Because she knows.
Yeah, she knows something, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I got
what, you know.
I got one little part of it.
Learn to drive on a country road when they're doing that, because they're used to going around the cars or whatever parked on the country road and get back in their lane.
Yep.
Well, our DMV down here will give them a driver's license to drive in town only. In Britsville, they can't go to Odessa or anything else. And one lady says, can you take me up to McDonald's? I says, well, don't you have it in town? They won't I can't go up to that intersection. They told her she can't go up to that busy intersection. That was her verbal where she wasn't permitted to drive.
If it's not on my license, I'm doing it.
But it had
If
in
my
town
license don't
only.
say, don't let this woman drive that far. I'm going to drive that far.
But I just couldn't believe it. In town only driver's license, and avoid that intersection up there.
Well,
I
maybe
thought,
she's
well,
not good
that's
at
kind of
stopping
safe
and
for
stopping.
us.
I thought, hey, she listened.
Yeah. So I took her up to McDonald's and got her what she wanted. Teresa Louise says, popping in to say hello to all. Hello. And then she's got all sorts of hands waving and a little blue monster
Hi,
saying hello.
Teresa. How you doing, my friend? You got a good quilt in the works? Oh, I know what you're working on. You're still working on those monthly flags.
Hi, Teresa. How you doing, my dear sweet friend? Now, what
I'm
are
Got
the
that
farming.
pattern, but I can't work on it yet.
I wonder which neighbor is mowing.
The one to the left.
She won't mow. She's demowed yesterday. I need to mow tonight.
Probably across the street.
Sandra,
It
you
has
just
to be.
mowed.
Yeah, I already need to mow again.
Wow.
It's like
It
gotta keep
rains. Grass
you gotta,
grows.
you got to keep ahead of that dandelions.
Everybody's saying hi to Teresa.
Yeah. You got to keep ahead of that stuff. You're right.
Wow.
The
Okay.
lady on
We know that down south in Texas. We had people
Steve,
mowing in February.
yeah, Steve next door. He's works away from home 4 days a week right now. He's on 410s and they pay for his room to stay wherever. So she doesn't know how to start the lawnmower by herself. She was 50 something when I showed her how to start the lawnmower.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
It's like her husband told her to pack before they got this triple wide trailer. They had the footings down, and he told her he wanted her to drive the car back and forth on the dirt to pack down the dirt. Well, she watered it first, and then she drove the car back and forth. Well, guess who got stuck in the mud?
Aww.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And it's like, you can't do that. I said, I'm sorry, but you can't do that. You have to let it dry, pack it, then water it. Let it sit all night and pack the next day. So I had a picture of her car being stuck in there, and we had to go get it out. But it's like, it just makes you wonder sometimes, what do we think?
Yep.
We do what we think we're doing right, and then it backfires.
Yep.
It's just one of those things.
Aw. Yes, it is.
And so I took the picture. I had the picture developed of the car stuck and framed it so she could hang it in their family room. Memories of putting in that house.
I bet she
Sandra.
didn't. Did she hang it?
Yes, she hung it in the spare bedroom.
Well,
Not
at least
the
she hung it, right?
Yeah, but
She
it
didn't
was a
leave it where
memory.
she had to look at it.
And when they went on vacation, they had this one guy turning on the sprinkler to get everything, keep it moist while they went on vacation in North Dakota. He'd come on over, turn on the sprinkler, he'd forget it. So after it sat in one spot for 2 hours, I'd go over and I'd move the sprinkler. I set my alarm again for 2 hours, go move the hose again. You know, I did that. And then it's like, come dark, he still hadn't come back. So I turned the sprinkler off. And then in the morning, I started it up and moved it again every 2 hours. And then it came back, and he finally showed up that night. I was back to the same spot it was. He says, it's not so wet for me forgetting to come turn the sprinkler off. I said, because somebody moved it every 2 hours. Oh.
Teresa says, thumbs up. Thank you, Teresa. And she says, I finished the applique for the June calendar quote yesterday. Still need to do May, LOL. Is May hard, Teresa?
None of them are hard. They're just, if you got other things you're doing, you get sidetracked.
Say they're time consuming.
Yeah. Well, just depends on how you do your applique. If you do raw edge applique back on the big parts, it would take longer than machine applique. Mine's always a mix of the two. Come on, guy. Come back. Unless you took her to Spokane and back.
He probably fell asleep.
Kathy. Yeah.
Well, what other reason is he not here?
I guarantee you, if he makes it back, I am just going to say, and gets the part I want done, I'll tell him, just go. Terry says he's going to kick his ass if he doesn't do a good job for me. It's like, yeah, right. You can't even pick your foot up to tie your shoe.
Oh my gosh. You're funny, Sandra.
Like, it's the truth. That's the worst part. It's the truth. Gotta get my power cord over here. One of them saying, I'm getting low.
By the way, Diane.
Yeah.
Your block from Monday was beautiful.
Thank you very much.
She thought I was going to yell at her.
Well, at least Diane posted hers.
She goes, yeah.
Diane posted hers. I'm sticking to my routine. Haven't posted one. Why should I post it now?
She posted hers, and it's very pretty.
I'll post mine with all the links of the blog.
Gladys.
How about that?
Gladys, that's pretty.
Mine's in the other room.
I posted mine like a good girl.
Well, I used to post mine all the time. You're posting yours, so that's all that matters.
Remember, I never posted mine, and now I'm not posting yours.
Yeah, we changed positions.
Oh, do I have too much for my secretary to do?
No, I just haven't posted any this time. Everybody else is. And then I'll go combine them in one folder like I did last time, or one link that they can go below to get all the patterns. It works better than trying to go back through.
Oh, yeah.
Finding where they're all at. Seems funny to sit still that long.
Yeah.
No, Gigi Mom. Gigi Mom. Gigi Mom. I want my mommy. So maybe you guys better say that once in a while. I'll pull it home.
Are you getting lonely?
Gigi Mom.
I want my mommy.
Good. Gigi Mom. Where's your mama?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And then I forgot to buy the Gatorade when I went up to McDonald's to get the stuff. And it's like, Linda goes, need anything from in the store? Do you think I could remember Gatorade? No.
Teresa, have you started the May one yet? Or you just?
Yeah, her back's complete. Her backing that she's applicating on.
Okay, let me turn the page.
That one yet.
I'm going to start singing It's My Party. And no one's showing up.
Okay. Right side space.
It's my party, so where's the booze at? Where's the booze at?
Oh my gosh.
You
Okay.
would cry too if it happened to you.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the top corner.
I don't know if that's a dark enough purple or not. Oh, it's not worth that. Who's whistling?
Oh, I was.
Eh?
I was whistling. It's my party, and I'll cry if
You
I
were
want to.
whistling. Oh, I thought it was London Bridges falling down, falling down.
I was whistling. It's my party.
Falling down my face.
But that's as far as she gets.
Hey, I'm not singing the song. I'm whistling it.
Okay. We'll sew these together.
Go online. Oh, go Google this while I got it out in my hand. I need a new lens cover. Mine totally got destroyed on vacation.
Sing out alone and sing out strong. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing a song.
Wasn't that Karen Carpenter?
It might have been either her or what's the other one that sounds quite a bit like her? The one that sings Snowbird.
Hi, Pamela. Anne Marie.
Anne Marie, yeah.
Oh, I love Snowbird.
Hi, Pamela.
Here's 50 out of 40.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, Pamela?
Oh, they're only $8. Go add it to my Amazon list.
Oh, little snowbird, take me with you where you go. To that land of gentle breezes where the...
Kathy, you sing normal. I have heard much worse. You sing very normal. It's fine. So don't let anybody tell you you can't sing.
Well, Jen kind of screams it, as you well know.
Yes, we know. Oh my. So little snowbird, take me with you when you go to that land of gentle breezes where the peaceful waters flow. I just don't have enough air today
Hey, it's okay.
to keep it up.
We don't want you to run out of air.
asthma.
And
Okay.
Pamela's saying hi to everybody.
Instead of doing laundry, Jen is over here goofing off.
He's posting her links on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
got a
know.
ping, so it
I've got 2 notifications so far.
must be her.
As I said, goofing off.
With my short stream. Oh, she's doing her thing.
I
Is it
told
laundry
her,
day? Jen, get busy washing them clothes.
right. I told her to get the plants out of here. I told her to get all the stuff in her boxes that they had to take out to the car for that housing lady. I told her to put it all back. It's been sitting here for 3 weeks. She
Oh,
does
they
not
had
help
to
her
take
dad with anything.
the stuff out to the car.
Yeah, when the lady said that, remember when the lady said that her stuff had to be 8
Yeah,
inches?
it was overstacked.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
So,
feels like she needs a garage sale.
yeah.
But she don't want to get rid of none of it, does she? And I can't blame her.
No, but you know, she needs to take care of it and put it back in her room.
Yeah, sit in the car and they warp or destroy some of the, if it's electronics or anything that is.
Yeah, I don't want her in my living room. I don't want the stuff piled up in my living room.
Well, I understand. I'm just saying she needs to do that. It's her own thing, you know, so that
Yep.
so that they're not gonna get ruined. Then when they get ruined, she doesn't scream.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay, I have to order another yard of earth. Oh, that's pretty. That's purple.
Well, I did 12 of these.
60% poly. I was doing better on the outside.
On all of them. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, Lori Clark said Anne Murray. I love Anne Murray. She's got such a beautiful voice.
Yeah, Anne Murray. Yeah, I
But
don't
so does
remember
Karen
if it was
Carpenter.
her or Karen Carpenter. Yes, they both have beautiful voices. I mean, you could listen to them all day.
Mhm. It was a tragedy about Karen Carpenter. What happened?
Yeah, she was not a happy person.
But also, I don't know if it's a disease or not, you know, because she died from the anorexia. So I don't know
It's a
if
disease. It's
it
a
is a
disease
disease.
of the mind. Because when she looked in the mirror, she saw fat when there was nothing but skin and bones.
Right.
It's a disease of the mind.
And then you get too weak. One of the Olsen twins was like that, but she's okay now.
Yeah. Well, see, in show business, the emphasis is to be thin.
Right.
Nobody wants to watch a fit person dance or something.
Right.
And I'm like, that's for the birds.
Right. I agree.
There's more than one person out there that likes heavy people. Especially women.
Mm-hmm.
They like heavy women. And there's women out there that cannot stand a skinny man. They want a chunky bear.
Chunky bear.
Uh-huh.
Pamela wants to know if we're doing farm village
Yes,
2.
I'm working on the Baked with Love that was supposed to be done today. But the next one is the Barn Cat, Pamela. If you want to get started on that one. Okay, stitch on the drawn line and wait, on the end square. Okay, where's the end? End, okay.
Forget where I got this purple fabric. Oh my.
God, these squares are so tiny. Why didn't they just make it one long strip? It would have been a lot easier.
Oh,
I mean, look at this.
back. What? Look at what? I don't see anything. I just see.
You don't see the tiny square?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, that would disappear. I mean, please.
Mhm. So, like, why can't they just make it one large strip and call it a day, right? Ooh.
Uh-huh. Well, Kathy, you don't have to do everything exactly like they say.
Well,
If you
I'm
know a
not
better
good enough.
way.
No, not really. I'm not like Sandra. I can't just, unfortunately, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Sandra. You knew.
It's like the gal's boyfriend was supposed to come pick her up by 11 and he's not there yet.
Oh, so she does know the phone number for the hotel.
Okay, the top right.
So he's in there trying to get this done again.
Trying to make her feel better.
Well, I mean, it's like he's got a job to do.
Yeah.
See, he's taking advantage of you, Sandra, because you're a woman.
Yeah.
Guarantee you.
I'll discuss it for Kathy.
Okay.
Not right now.
That's my belief. I just wanted to say, oh, Pamela, I don't have today's done either, working on the pie. That's what I'm working on. Did you get the oven mitts done already? Those were a pain.
Oh,
And
come on.
I'll admit I needed Sandra's help again on this. I'll admit it.
Oh, I like that. I want to do a 1 yard quilt, but I want to do it with 2 yards each.
Do
Makes
a
it
3
a 6
yard.
yard.
Make
Huh?
Do a 3 yard. Everybody's into that now.
3 yards each.
Yeah. Yeah, do a 3 yard quilt. That's what everybody's doing nowadays.
I do a 3.
Yeah, well, that makes it queen. I think I'd do a 4. Go ahead and make king.
Everything depends on what size you want, in all reality.
Does a 3 yard make a queen?
They say it's a king, but I say it's not.
No, 3 yards is not a king. 3 yards is a 2 yards is a queen. 3 yards is a queen. And 4 is a king.
When I made mine for my dual king size bed that I used to have, it was 10 yards. Pamela, yes, mitts are done. They were a lot of fun to do. Changing the pie a bit. Instead of all those little pieces, I will put yellow rickrack on it. Well, that's a good idea, but I don't have yellow rickrack. I'll bet it'll be really pretty. Okay, here's 6.
Comes about yelling at the dogs.
I have pink, light pink,
He
light
likes to
blue,
go around the corner and bark at the
and
neighbor's dog.
green rickrack. What?
XRX is shiny, honey. He already got shiny window.
I saw it.
Yeah, I said to RJ, XRX is on a hunting trip and he won't be home for a few days. So RJ, oh no, packs up Impala.
Can I have my cat? I need some kissing energy. And only Chase can give me. I need my cat. He's looking at me. I go, what? Say what? Say what? Say what? 3 yards is a fool. There you go.
I need my cat.
Dianne.
What?
Teresa Louise said 3 yards is a full size.
Huh? 3
3
yards is
yards
a
is a
fool.
full. Yes, I dropped my
Get
pee.
everything silly.
So I would probably have to get about 6 yards then.
Thinking about it.
And just cut 6 times everything.
Dang it, where'd it go? I don't want to do another one. Where did it go?
Yeah, I knew it was a catch. I know those little 3-yard quilts are not going to cut it.
Dave, I need your eyeballs. Your eyeballs.
So you need your eyeballs.
Take them out, put them on the table. No, I'm just kidding. I can't. Okay. I dropped a little piece of fabric that looks like this, and it's that small.
We'll cut another one.
I already got it ready. Can you see it? I don't see it. And if you want me to stand up, I will. Okay, let me stand up. See what you know.
In your shirt, it's probably in your shirt.
No.
Brush your shirt off.
Okay, look over.
Look like this? Or is it the yellow with that yellow?
It's yellow.
That mustard yellow.
Is it in the? You can see it in the pillow.
Yes.
No, I don't see it.
It went floating down.
Oh, it did slam down hard?
No, it went floating like a breeze took it down.
Like a leaf in the breeze.
Yes, like a leaf floating in the breeze. It was actually kind of graceful the way it went down.
Is that a song?
What?
About the breeze or floating in the breeze or the leaf. What is the song?
So do I have to cut another one?
I don't know.
And then I'll find it,
You
right?
have to cut another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll find it.
Thank you for the eyeballs.
Yeah. I
Okay.
want the cat and the cat's getting radical.
Okay, well, bring them to me.
Okay, and also I thought you saved scraps, so that's what scraps are for.
Yeah, but no, I just started using this mustard looking yellow, so
Mustard looking yellow and crap go together.
yeah, there you go.
So you don't have the big piece that you cut those from?
Stop.
So you have a big piece?
It's over
Well,
here.
go over get it.
Okay, I'll do another
Just cut
one. I
another
just wanted your eyeballs.
He wanted
Because I know I'm gonna
not the
find it.
comment.
Yes.
Huh? Comments from the peanut gallery
No, yeah.
Are you looking at?
and thinking about country songs.
At
Okay.
least you
I can't think of that one you're talking about.
stop.
The one where, isn't it called Country Bumpkin?
No. No.
Old dogs and watermelon wine. Oh,
No,
old
he was
dogs,
talking about
children,
something floating
and
on the
watermelon
breeze.
wine. That's all country songs.
Yeah, those are country songs, but he was talking about something floating on the breeze.
Oh yeah. Say hi to Dianne, Chase.
Hello, Jason.
Oh, his tail is wagging.
That's my taster. He's my
Yeah.
kitty.
Started going real quick.
Yes.
Are you a good
Oh
boy?
my goodness, what a baby. What a
Oh,
pretty baby. Pretty kitty.
yeah, Chase is my little buddy. Yeah. He loves to be loved when he's in the mood.
Oh, we all love to be loved.
Rita's Boost is here.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Chase. Thank you very
Hi,
much.
Rita.
Hello,
Thank
Rita.
you.
Welcome. Okay, where are we?
Hello, Rita.
Pamela said, hi, Dave.
Hello,
Teresa
ma'am.
Louise says, the 3-yard I made was a twin
Yes,
full
I can
size,
leave and
twin
come up and
slash
do
full
that.
size. Guess it depends on
Okay.
how many seams.
Bye.
And then she says, Dianne, I can look in my 3-yard book and give you the size if you want.
I'm looking for my 3-yard book,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it said
I have a couple of those. That's okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
'cause
look
they
at
say
those and
3.
see what it's supposed to be.
Okay, then Rita.
A 3-yard quilt isn't very big.
I had so much
I call
wanted
it a
to
lap
sew
book.
on today, but hubby decided we needed to work in the garden, LOL. And Tracy, question, does anyone know the size of the smallest tapestry needle available?
No.
Teresa says 22 with a question mark.
I'm not sure.
I have to run up and get I'll be right.
The what? The what?
The diapers. I gotta go
Oh.
do diaper duty. Go run
Okay.
get diapers.
Okay. Man, they never let you rest, do they?
Nope.
Okay, so Teresa's
Well,
using says
You're young.
22 with a question mark, and then Tracy says, I'm using a 28 right now, so a 22 is larger, right? I don't know, Tracy.
Yeah, no, with sewing machine needles, the larger the number, the larger the needle. Tapestry needles, I'm not sure how that one works.
Yeah, me neither. I've never done tapestry, so is it for tapestries or for your cross stitch?
I know what. Okay, Google. What is the largest size tapestry needle?
According to Amazon.com, 5 different sizes of needles include tapestry needle size 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, and meet your different DIY requirements.
Well, this says a 24, but you're using a 28. See, Clover Jumbo.
She's asking for cross stitch needle.
On Amazon.
Yes.
$3. But it doesn't say the size. Wait, let's see.
I dropped a piece here. Okay, so it has to be okay.
Where?
Katie's leaving. She's heading out to lunch with a friend.
Who? Katie? Okay. Have a good time, Katie. Thank
Oh,
you for coming.
okay. Enjoy.
Yeah, we'll see
That's
you
always
again.
fun.
Mhm.
I see. I did not know that tapestry needles came in aluminum. I
Well,
thought they were
you
all
know,
plastic.
it makes sense if other needles come like that, right? Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You know,
Super jumbo tapestry needles. What size is that?
okay, where did it go? Dang it. Well, I got another one. Sorry. I hear the guy pounding out there.
Somebody's beating on something.
Yeah.
Is that Sandra?
No,
She was
it's
going to diaper duty.
yeah, I think it's the guy. The dude, the dude.
The one that's supposed to be working on the house,
Yeah,
her
that guy.
bathroom.
Yes.
He shows up just in time for her to go on diaper duty.
Yeah. Well,
I guess like better than ever.
yeah. That guy, yeah. That guy, like Linda. No, I can't. She's weird. Cannot do it like her. All right.
These are not even telling me sizes. Yeah, 18 to 22. They're calling a jumbo.
So she's using a
28.
Okay.
I don't know where she got that.
She says, yes, I'm working
Hang
on
on to it though.
14 count Ada cross stitch right now. Once my pattern arrives, I will be working on 32 count even weave linen. What's your next pattern, Tracy? And then KD, all you can eat shrimp at Red Lobster. Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh,
How lucky.
honey, they
Okay.
hadn't met me.
Teresa. Oops, 22 is bigger. And Pamela says, enjoy, Katie, yummy. And June, bye, Katie, enjoy your lunch. And Tracy. Karen from the Needlebug gave me her unfinished Death by Cross Stitch project. Oh, nice. Terry, Tracy, you are really into this cross stitching. I know, I'm so happy. Tracy, I like to embroider, Terry. I never got around to trying cross stitch. Now that I have the kits, I want to finish them. What? Okay. Teresa, okay, my chart recommends 28 needle for 32 count. That's what she wanted to know. And Tracy agreed, Terry agreed, Tracy. I'd like to finish every project before I move on. So I wish. Tracy, yes, thank you, Teresa. I am just wondering if the needle goes any smaller.
Oh, yes, it does. It goes much smaller. I mean, they're saying they're jumbo. Their big ones are 18 and 22. So, yeah,
Yeah,
you
and then
got a
Teresa
28.
says, Diane, Teresa says, for a 14 count, use a 26 needle.
Where the hell do you see a 26 tapestry needle?
That's what she says. And Terry, I did one very beautiful large embroidery about 40 years ago, and it is my last. I will post that since it's hanging in my living room. Yes, please do. Would love to see it.
Are you sure it's called a tapestry needle?
Let's get up and stretch.
Well, since I don't do counted cross stitch,
What did you do?
I'm kind of working in the blind here.
That's not on.
Yeah, I know. He rushed me this morning also. I gotta stand because Gladys told me to. But I know I'm gonna find that little piece of fabric. I just know it.
It says white. Hot.
Okay.
Can't have hot.
Why? What's in there besides?
Cold.
Wait a minute. Jen, what's in that load?
Your bread is sweet. Everything that requires cold.
Okay. All right. Okay, stitch on the drawn line. Oh my gosh, I got to stitch on all 12 of these little lines here. Okay,
Realize that, yeah?
Teresa says, yes, they do go really small, but they are short too small for my hands. Well, they're too small for yours, definitely for mine, Teresa. And Tracy says, it is so much help to see Karen's work. I am so excited to give it a try. The stitches are tiny. I will need a magnifier. Teresa, I'm getting in.
My eyes crossed.
Teresa's getting info off the back quarter shop chart. Okay. So
Oh,
that will help.
well, at least I did a check online. Wink.
I'm gonna go sew these. I'll be right back.
Okay, go for those. We will be here.
I know. I'm not going far, Diane. I just don't want to turn my back on y'all.
Oh, not bad, 71. Doing this to keep myself from ironing and starting. I really gotta order some more purple though. I need another yard of my purple. My deep dark purple.
And put it on it.
Almost there, guys.
Can take a picture of him, yeah? Thank you, now.
Wow, it got quiet.
Yep.
Well, Sandra's
We're
gone
needed.
on diaper duty. And Gladys is probably either cutting or ironing.
Where's Tom today?
And he is sleeping, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, that would be my guess.
No.
Snoozing away.
Party favorites.
Party favors?
Yeah.
Where?
I just sewed.
I want some chocolate M&Ms.
Oh, I don't have any. I'm sorry.
Yeah, speaking of taste, I wanted to show you.
Oh, darn.
Okay. Put all these pins back where they go. You know, I wish I had my own sewing room where I could close the door.
What do you do? It's called a bedroom.
It's
But
just nowhere to put
then
it.
where would you
Yeah,
sleep?
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No room in there, let me tell you.
Well, and Dave's already sleeping on the couch, so
Yep.
you can't put Jen out of her room.
Nope.
You just need a 4-bedroom house.
No, I needed 3 bedrooms. Then I could get Dave's stuff out of there, and then I could, you know, make it mine. Okay. Anything I've missed? Tracy says.
Why not her stuff?
Tracy says, right, I've looked at the charts and 28 is the smallest size I have found so far. Laura says, cross stitch needle per cloth, size 28 for 18 count.
I saw it 18. So
Size 26 for 16, size 24 for 14, and size 22 for 11. And Tracy says, any smaller than 28 may not hold the thread size. Pamela says, hi, Laura. And Pamela, I need to get up and move around a bit. The whole house is my sewing room. I wish. Well, I mean,
there you go.
just so that, you know, we don't hear Jen yelling at the cat and all that.
Oh, well, we're all
Okay.
used to it.
Cut a 1/4 inch. Oh, goody. Now I get to go and cut all these. Goody, goody, goody. And then iron all these itty bitty. And then I get to repeat it on the other side. I mean, there's 12 of them, but there sure seems like there's a lot more.
Terry said the video was fitting.
I didn't, wait a minute. Repeat on the other side.
You do the same thing to the
Yeah.
other side.
I don't have enough of the squares. Why not?
Well, you didn't cut enough of. Better see if they're stuck to each other.
Yeah, there's got to be another, I don't know. I cut a lot of the 8 squares.
Oh. Yeah, I need to put it on that other fabric and cut it out. I'm just so disappointed. I need more purple. Need more purple. Purple, purple. Huh. If I'd have had one more 7-inch strip, I'd have had enough.
Only one more.
Yeah. I have 160.
Wow.
100, no, 50, 100, 150, 60, 70, 178. I need more than that
Right.
because it needs to be double. Maybe you don't. My phone is not responding.
Okay.
Come on, wake up, phone.
2 more.
There you are.
Oh, now let me throw away all these little itty bitty, and I do mean itty bitty triangles, and read the chat. Okay.
Excuse me.
And then Terry says the video was spinning, the connection. Oh no. Pamela, hi Terry and Tracy. Video was fine on my side, Terry. And Pamela, use a different color, Kathy. It was too many little pieces, so I like the brick rack. Video fine here, and thank you, Tracy. Yeah, why are they telling us to do it again? I mean, come on. I only did a little bit of well, not a little bit. I think I did 20 of those little tiny 1-inch squares.
You know what? I think
With the
I've got
background.
50,
So
100.
let's
50.
open this one. Iron it.
Bye, Teresa.
Have a good day,
Yeah.
ladies. I'll be back if I can. Okay, bye, Teresa. Thank
I
you
got
for
enough of those.
coming.
I need to get 44 or so of these cut.
I hope you can come back.
La, 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 but first, I have to
Pamela, 2 different colors, I think it represents the filled edge.
start.
Yeah, that would make sense, but when do we make sense, right?
Look, in there, how do you get another orange?
I'm telling you.
They've been multiplying while I was.
If you're supposed to do it with the H, right? Oh, with right sides facing, layer of fabric M at the end. Oh.
I gotta go through all my clips and all my forwards.
Okay, this one says make 2. Only 2. Okay, well, here's my 2. Okay.
Two orange and green.
What I did was, I won't tell you guys what I did.
You don't know what you did.
Oh, yeah, I do. I know what I did. I didn't read. I cut,
didn't
but
read?
I didn't read. Okay.
Aha.
So I did it and made a mistake. It's okay.
Well, that's usually what happens. I always have to tell my husband, read the directions.
You know, I got to say to that, nobody's perfect. Pamela says, look at the pattern. Doesn't it say so many of one and so many of another till yeah. So right now they want 2 of these, so I'll do that. I can do 2. Farm Girl Vintage 2 blocks are definitely a lot harder than 1.
Really?
Yeah, 1 was a piece of cake compared to these. Let me tell you.
And let me get this right.
If it
one
works
is
out,
easier than that one. Okay, that one looks easier to me.
which one does?
The one you're doing.
No. No, ma'am, it is not. These
Because
have much
not-
more littler pieces.
It's not shapes you have to cut out. It's squares and whatever.
Well, yeah, it's not shapes
So you
now,
don't lose,
but
you know, like number 3 foot.
yeah.
That's what I did. I lost number 3 foot.
Oh. Okay.
All right, let's plug her in. There we go.
Okay, so let me draw.
Look at that. In it already. Oh,
Brenda's here.
this one's mine.
Who?
Brenda Folly.
Hi, Brenda. How are you? Hope all's well. Working hard.
I hope you're hardly working.
Nah, she's working
I
hard.
hope you have a day off.
Well, that would be nice, but
We lost Sandra.
yeah,
But she's on diaper duty.
it's just black. She didn't go anywhere. I mean, it didn't go anywhere. Okay, so here's
And
2
then
more.
if you get seen, they may not let go of Mimi.
Repeat on the bottom left corner.
And why don't they see this diaper thing coming? I always did.
No, this is
I do.
something
When I
that,
get down to my last dozen diapers, this time gets more.
Diane, that's not the way it works. One
Oh,
of her kids is dropping it off for Alani. And Sandra's meeting them halfway
uh-huh.
because they're doing it on their lunch break or whatever.
So one of the other kids is buying the diapers.
Yeah, well, yeah. And then bringing it to, so Sandra has it for Alani for tomorrow.
Lonnie should be ready for.
She should be out of the diapers, but until she is, that's what they have to do.
Yeah, well, you got a strong-minded child,
Mhm.
and they don't have a good experience.
And yes,
on
Pamela,
fussing.
you are correct. There's a lot of little, but once I get past this right now, then the other
Of course, I've seen a little kid that
part's easy.
can walk and talk and
Okay,
everything right up. Pull his mother's blouse up, start nursing. So I'm like, that kid's too old to nurse.
Okay, make 2. Okay.
Well, he's allergic to milk.
Yes, it does.
Look at the milk.
Sandra tried, but she always doesn't want to do it.
She tried, but she didn't want. She tried, she didn't want.
Yep. Yep, yep.
Oh, well, sweet little Sandra having to run to pick up diapers.
Yeah.
Babysitting.
And some of them, they're for the people in her town that that need them.
Oh,
That
they're not
otherwise
off for a
can't
line.
afford it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were off for a line. Yeah, that's rough when you need stuff and can't afford it. Not just want stuff, but need it. Oh, but I got into my voucher full just as soon as I get it all ironed.
Okay. I'm getting hungry around here. Okay, make 2
Starch.
itty bitty little tiny squares. Okay. All right, I made 2. Now, set them aside.
Now,
Hello, Brenda. Yes, so hard. Oh my gosh. Laundry break, says Lori. I know. I remember when I did that, Brenda, the same thing you're doing. Okay, so that's those 2. Well, at least my stack is getting smaller.
is it? Is it really?
And I'm getting my
Really?
what do you call it? My Wonder Clips back. One,
What do I call it?
2, 3, 4.
Oh,
And, yeah. Okay. Peanut break, says Pamela.
oh, gee.
Okay, so I have 10. What do I do with it? The right size layer of fabric M on the top left corner. Fabric N. Okay. Is this an N?
Mhm.
All right. Top left corner. Okay. Wait, I have to draw that. Okay. Draw a diagonal line.
That was right. Don't do that either.
making sure I can see it through the red, and I can't. So
Well, looks like it's gonna be the first. Not good. Okay.
da 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 da. Oh, these diagonal lines, I'm telling you.
Diagonal. Hey, there's only 3 of us. Where'd
Huh?
everybody go?
Okay, Brenda, I only have 2 years, 11 months, and 2 days, and 17 hours until I
I
retire.
know where.
Oh, Brenda.
I know where.
The countdown has begun. You know
I
what?
know where Sandra went. She
It'll
went
be
on
here before you know it.
Get
As
diapers.
fast as time goes. It will be here before you know it, my friend.
Time flies. The older you get, the faster it goes.
You're blind.
Yep. That's a fact.
Yep. I know sooner get Christmas done and over with than it's time again.
It's almost Christmas again.
And halfway there.
Yep. I was thinking about last Christmas just leaving everything up because it comes by so fast, you know.
Yeah.
Plus your house looks pretty all year round.
Well,
Okay.
I did leave mine up all year last year.
Yeah. Dave. Dave. I can't hear you with the washing machine go.
Is it going?
Yeah, you can't hear it. Well, remember it's a new one.
Yeah, the new
you
one.
hear
You
it?
can't hear it. No, can't hear it. This stuff feels pretty stiff already.
What's Temu?
What?
TEMU.
Oh, that is a site from overseas where they sell stuff real cheap. But then you got to pay shipping and handling and all that stuff. So you have to decide whether it's worth it.
Oh wow,
But
Mona got
I
a
did
Mona
get-
got a super
Ooh.
nice rotary cutter.
I got this ring. Can you see it? I got this ring for $1.50.
Wow,
It's an opal.
for $1.50.
Yep.
There
And
you
it
go.
hasn't paper yet. So when they said it's, gold plated, it is. I don't wear it in the shower
Well, no,
or to do dishes or nothing.
that would definitely water in general would ruin it.
Water's not too great with the.
Yeah. Okay, I need to. Told Dave I
I think I
needed to
got it
eat.
wet, so I washed my hands. I've got to take it off.
Brenda says it's free shipping. Is it from overseas, Brenda? Like Wish? Or is Temu just strictly for fabric and things like that?
Oh no, it's got all kinds of stuff. They've got all kinds of stuff.
So is it like Wish?
Yep.
But Wish you gotta pay.
Yeah, I wish you think, oh, that is so cheap. Oh, look at that. Then you get to the checkout and you go, oh my God, look at the shipping and handling.
I've got that. Okay, you said I have,
TV's not as bad on the shipping and handling stuff.
is it almost gone?
I don't know. I think they're trying to compete with Amazon. Because they have
Okay.
a lot of stuff.
Brenda says no, everything. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Didn't I just tell you that? They have stuff on there that's really cheap, and sometimes
is
it's
hot.
really not. But you have to be the judge about whether you want to take the chance or not. But that's with any site.
That's so good.
Well, you don't have 4 pieces of bread.
Well, you gotta buy me some more. Because you used it on the tuna sandwiches, right? Laura to Brenda. I have 2 years, 10 months, and 10 days to retirement.
You go, girl.
Hey, let me see. Wait, Brenda, I have 2 years, 11 months, and 2 days and 17 hours. 2 years, 10 months,
I love
and 10 days. Because they retire.
I like the way John One used to do that when they say, well, how long has she been gone? And he comes out with that number, just spews it out. Just like
So
that.
much.
When they apply for Social Security,
Mm-hmm.
apply early, before your date.
Okay, Dave said when you guys go to Woohoo Let's Party, Brenda says, when y'all go to apply for your Social Security, apply a month early.
Yes,
And Dianne said,
go early.
and some milk, please. Leche por
Because
favor.
it does take them a while to get all that red tape taken care of.
Yes. Laura says Temu is a Chinese company. Several YouTubers have done videos and the products seem cheap as in quality. You get what you pay for. Here, dear.
I don't know. This ring was cheap and it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's always a gamble when you buy online anyhow.
And I guess it depends on what you buy. Right?
Yeah, well, I figured, for $1.50, what could
How can you go
be
wrong,
worse
right?
than, I could just
And
chuck
you
it.
can't look at the product.
Yeah. All you can see are pictures.
I don't know.
So,
You see, what you bugging that baby for?
well, I got Jen some kitty cat necklaces and she wears them. So,
Yeah. From Temu?
no, from Wish. Yeah. Brenda says,
Wishes.
my paperwork recommended 3 months. 3 months, she said. Okay. And Terry. Mona just did a quick, yeah, that's why I was asking. I saw her rotary cutter, look pretty cool. Laura, lessons learned and off-kilter crafter Ian both have done videos on Temu. Tracy, if it is too good to be true, it usually is. Terry, Ian, the off-kilter crafter, did a review from there, and he reviewed it poor, right? I mean, it's okay if he reviewed poor.
Let my Vicki get to me. Here's my little.
No, I need a paper towel. Thank you.
It says cat. C-A-T. Just in case you didn't recognize it. On my little scissors, it says cat.
How cute.
In case you don't recognize it, it says C-A-T. Cat.
Oh, Terry says, LOL. I didn't read above. Ian liked almost all of it. Oh, that's cute, Diane. Where'd you get those? When you open it, does it say meow?
No. When I open it,
Mine's
it
a
goes.
unicorn. Mine's a unicorn.
And what does yours
No,
say?
mine's a cat.
Nothing, it's just a unicorn. It's a gold, really pretty gold unicorn. And it's heavy. Brenda, I watched a girl yesterday, got a lot of stuff clothes. She was impressed. Mission Keto. She shows all the things. Nice, right?
I have been tempted, yeah, because they have a lot of clothes. And they have
Mhm.
plus size, which, you know, I'm impressed they would have plus size. But I always look at the size chart. It's like any other place. It may say 3X and only be a 16.
Oh man, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Remember yesterday with who was I talking to? Lori or somebody? Bad fires. There's smoke out here.
Huh?
We have smoke outside.
Uh-oh. Why?
I don't know how bad it is, but
Well, maybe they're just burning the brush that.
nope, it's here on the computer, 72 degrees and smoke.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Can you smell it?
no.
You should be able to smell smoke if it's there.
Yeah, I know. Melody said just only one item didn't pass much. And Terry, I watched another woman yesterday who was about 50-50 on the things she got. Laura, I prefer not to purchase from China, but that's me. Yep. Everybody's different, Laura.
Well, I figured what could go wrong. Shipping was free.
Yep, this says smoke too. But that it should clear up at 1.
I have a friend who lives in Oregon.
It's
And
smoky
they
outside.
get smoke bad out here in California.
Smoky outside. Everywhere it's saying smoke. No
Well, it
smoke,
looks, you know, like
like haze.
overcast. Maybe it's overcast.
Okay, but I can't smell it, so. Melanie said, so far I like the items I got, and Terry to Shirley was complaining of the fires that were far. Yeah, that's who it was. It was Shirley. Well, they're right here now.
Every year, there's great big forest fires out that way.
Mhm.
That year was especially bad. It wasn't the year before that. Anyway.
Okay,
Barbara
June
really
June
complained.
says, I don't think that Temu is very cheap, and I think it will a big ripoff, cheap. No,
Well,
they say cheap, but that doesn't mean anything.
yeah, you have to go. It's, you know, a matter of preference and what you
Okay,
notice.
thank you.
You know, you have to look it over carefully, just like any other place.
Right.
If you saw it on Amazon, you would still be looking it over carefully, workmanship and whatever,
Right.
fabric content. Like, I'm not buying anything that says dry clean only. And I don't want sheets that want to be hand washed. Forget it. And I can't throw them in the washer and the dryer. I don't want.
Pamela says, I got 2 different blouses, too big at the top and too little through the hips. And June,
Oh,
that's
wow.
me, China. I think so. So,
Too big at the tops and too little through the hips. You're like me,
Mhm.
seriously. Got big hips and top shrunk.
I have gone to Wish many times and I like it.
See, it's just a matter of taste.
Yep.
What's at the front door?
A bill collector. I'm just kidding.
You're eating lunch while I'm out running?
Yes. Brenda, Ian got a walking foot for his featherweight, so I ordered one $6.98 compared to $40. Well, yeah, they have good prices, but did you like it?
Well, some of the walking feet don't work on the featherweight.
You're talking about the company Timu?
Well, it's like the gal at the featherweight shop in Sandpoint, Idaho. She's tested every walking foot out there.
But I want it in a cabinet.
So she carries the one that she's tested, tried and true. She keeps testing them.
Hi, Melissa. Welcome.
Hello, Melissa.
Melissa?
Did you
Okay, Sandra.
Creations?
No more running around for Sandra.
I hope not, but yeah.
Brenda, Justin ordered yesterday. It fits Ian. And Melissa, sorry, Kathy, I had to close last night. I didn't get home until 11. Oh, wow. It's okay. So we'll see if it works when it gets there, right, Brenda? Today's UFO day, so it was no big deal.
UFO. It's your farm vintage girl day.
Well, for me, but not for you all.
I do whatever I please.
What? Yes. Terry says some of the things he bought, I would buy, but I'm refraining. I will stick with Amazon. I know that just costs more and I am paying the middleman, but I choose to. And Melissa says, hi, Kathy and the gang. Gang's all here except Vicki. Terry, not saying I will never order from the team, just deciding for now.
I ordered wooden bamboo spoons from Temu because I could not find any to do more of those painted spoons for the holidays.
Oh, yeah.
I had my order within 7 days sitting at my house.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I paid 89 cents a spoon, I think it was.
Oh, and it's free shipping, they're saying right now.
Uh-huh. Martha order is.
So it's not bad size. You just have to pick and choose.
Dianne, do you know anything about Vicki?
You're ordering clothes. Be sure you look at the size chart.
Do you know anything about Vicki, Dianne? She's been MIA since Monday.
Well, she's got a really bad headache.
Okay.
Got a real bad headache.
Okay.
And she's dealing with a lot right now. So she may be sewing, but she's only doing a little at a time. Not feeling up.
She's probably in bed.
she got up out of bed, went to the sewing room when I talked to her last, and then she sewed a few little stitches and then went back to bed.
Yeah. Pam says, on 2 different occasions, I had late deliveries and got $5 each time. Ooh.
Yeah, I was told if mine wasn't here on those spoons, because it was my first time ordering by said date, I would have got my order for free.
Wow.
And it was only $8, 8 something for all 10 or 12 of the spoons I ordered. Hello, Laura Austin. I forgot this
I
was
love little spoons.
diaper, third Tuesday, diaper Tuesday. I forgot. And then I have to deliver to my neighbor too. And pick their mail up off the sidewalk that they dropped going in. So I was doing all the good things today.
They don't hear it hit the ground?
Oh, you're a good neighbor.
Well, they're beautifying up the outside of the house, but OMG. Don't look through the window because you can't, because it's stacked full of stuff. Every window in that house is stacked with stuff.
Lisa's here.
And hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? How's your day going?
So when you get
I don't know if she's feeling better.
Good.
what do we do?
She got thumbs up for 5 of them. I forgot what I was gonna search. I was gonna search something, but I forget what now. I'll just eat my Sunday cone for lunch and say done.
I smell
Aw.
something.
You ain't not in front of me again.
Both
Just
the
don't turn around.
both of my weather things, the one on the computer and the one on the phone, they say smoke. Sandra.
Well,
Mine
you
says
better have
72 and
it
sunny.
handy.
I gotta watch for Dianne to turn around, so I
Now I
hide.
smell it. Do you do?
You best be eating fast.
Again?
What is it?
Well, that's where it was last Saturday. Or the
Yeah.
Saturday before or whatever.
You like it again?
Everybody's saying hello to Lisa and Pamela.
Thank you,
I
Lisa.
got a message last night from Vicki Lemire's daughter at 11:16 our time last night.
What'd she say?
Really?
I mailed a package to you that Mom had it all ready to ship to you. If you need to mail it back, use my address. I'm assuming it's a blanket. I'm
You know
not
what
sure
it
what Vicki was sending,
Blanket.
but it wouldn't have been a blanket.
There might have been a quote, but did you tell her you would quote one?
No.
You need a surprise.
So I'm
Okay,
not sure.
Lisa.
I know Vicki said, go ahead.
Lisa said she's not better, been listening though, and gave us a heart. Aw.
Okay.
Oh,
Get better,
Lisa.
Lisa.
I'm so sorry you're feeling bad.
Me too.
Stay in bed, get some rest. It helps you heal. You know, people heal better in their sleep.
They do.
Yeah,
I know.
well,
Yeah,
yeah, me neither.
yeah.
If
They
that's
do.
feeling good, I'd hate to see what, yeah.
No, they feel better. I don't say they feel better. I said they
I don't
feel.
heal better. The only thing it does, it keeps me off of my knee, But when you toss and turn like 22 times in that 4 hours.
Wow.
My
Yeah,
knee
you're
is
not
locked.
sleeping.
My knee
If you're
locks up.
tossing and turning that many times, you're not sleeping.
No, I wrestle in my bed. It's like when I wake up, my blankets are almost twisted.
Well,
Because my knee has to be bent. And I'll even hang my foot off the side of the bed and just swing my
I
foot.
have a pillow to go under my knees.
I can't
It's
do
okay,
it.
Melissa.
I can't do it. It's uncomfortable and I
I
can't sleep.
put 2 pillows in one pillowcase and put it under my knees.
Melissa says, okay, sorry, got kicked out.
Yeah. I was kicked out when I came back.
Pamela says, hi, Andre.
Yeah, you weren't there. It was there for a long time, and then
Well, I don't know. He might have turned the power off for a little bit. I don't know.
Thank you very much, Melissa.
was he there working while you were gone? Because we heard a hammering.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He picked
Andre, you want some Cheerios?
got to go.
I figured that way you would see if anything come back here. I just left it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa.
I'm
I'm gonna go see if he's got the power off yet.
Diane.
Huh?
What kind of dog food do you feed Andre?
Oh, Royal Canin for puppies.
Yep, that's good stuff.
Tiny little bitty bites. It's itty bitty little bites.
Mm-hmm.
And it got everything he needs in it. And it's easy for him to eat.
Digest and all that.
For a long time.
Terry says, Sandra, my knee in my sleep, oh my God, wakes me up like someone hit me with a hammer. I can't catch my breath. The next day, it was the other knee and sciatica down both legs. Oh, I'm
oh
so
my God,
sorry.
I feel so bad for you. I know how bad that is. Somebody
Not
get that
good.
woman some relief. No, it's not. There ain't nothing good about it.
Mm-mm.
It's difficult to even get up to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And you're in so much pain by the time you get there. It takes a while before you can go to the bathroom. Yeah, good job.
Thank you for the heart.
That's right.
Whomever did it.
That's right. We got Andres there. Hello, Spikey.
So we have
I like it.
almost 0.1 to go. And that will make us 50,000 hours watched.
Oh, wow. Well, we'll hit that today, won't we?
Yep. But we can't, you know, we still only got 478 subscribers.
Well, that's twice as many as we used to have.
I know. And almost 4,000 views, something like that.
Even my husband subscribed, and he watches the video. Oh, where are you going? You was kind of fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you was kind of fall down and go boom. Little floor is hard.
Yes, Terry, 50,000 hours watched. And Terry says, you would think I was an athlete with the kind of pain I have. I don't even know if I should get up or lay down. Oh, man.
What, whichever one makes you feel comfortable. It helps me. to lay on one side, if that helps you.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it helped me to lay on my right side. When I laid on my left side, it made it worse.
Thank you,
So the
Terry.
right side gave me a little relief.
Terry said her daughters are subscribed too. Thank you.
Oh wow! Wonderful.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandra disappeared again.
Well, she's probably checking on that contractor,
Mm-hmm.
making sure his shorts don't split again.
Gladys is working hard. Diane's playing with Andre,
She's
and I
very
mean
She's
Terry,
concentrating
Terry
very
or
hard
Pamela.
on what she's doing.
Yeah, she is. I know. Pamela, I have sciatica in the right leg. Some days I can't hardly move. And Terry, I
Yep.
try to lay on my side, but I have neck issues.
When you try to walk, does one leg just kind of go dead? You can't move it? If you push yourself to make your walk.
Well, then you wouldn't be able to walk. You'd fall.
No, it just won't move. You can't move it. The nerve to it is so pinched that and it's all inflamed in there, and you can't. Your leg just won't move. And heaven help you if it's both of them.
What was that?
Yeah, I use a walker. That's soft.
Yeah, me too. Terry says, my daughters say, what do you do all day? I say, I watch Sandra and Kathy. I watch Sandra sew and Kathy chat. That's what Jen calls it. Sandra's cook and Kathy's chat. And there's more hearts.
What did she call it when me and Gladys are on here?
Diane, you got to get one of those things that go in front of you like a baby, you know, and put them in there. Terry.
Yeah, but finding one small enough for the little boy, he go through the whole leg full of one of the face for baby.
Terry says, I have too many injuries, Diane, but thank you. I have a larger tear in my right hip as well as a spinal tumor. Such is life. Everybody has something. I'm still alive. Oh, Terry.
Yeah. Can they do anything for you?
Virtual hugs.
I told you she was with him.
Yeah, you did. Pamela says, Andre, you are so handsome. He is a cutie, isn't he? Terry, no, I don't really say that, Diane. I tell them it is none of their business what I am doing. LOL. No, I don't tell them that either.
You're so funny.
They're just checking on their mom. That's all, Terry.
With your cute tail. Well, my daughter is still unpacking and trying to make her house beautiful for everybody that's coming down for my grandson's graduation. but her only guest room is up the stairs. And to me, it looks like 100 stairs. It's probably not,
Are you going?
but it looks like many. No,
No.
I'm not. I have too many mobility issues. I can't go up her stairs to the bedroom. I'd have to stay in a motel. And then there's all the walking I would have
Yeah.
to do at probably out at the stadium or something.
Way too much, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Terry
And then
says,
climbing the bleachers. Come on. Not this girl.
Terry says, drug me, but nothing works. I do home care. Ice heat, Aleve, it helps better than the pain reliever prescription. Kathy takes the same.
Yeah.
Yep. Terry,
Yeah,
Kathy,
just be
they
sure
better
you eat
check on
something
me.
with it because they'll eat a hole in your tummy.
Mhm. Pamela, my Oscar was that little. He would lay on my shoulder. Sure miss those days. What kind of dog was Oscar or cat? We had one, a little apricot toy poodle. Her name was Cricket.
Oh, that's cute.
Even though the power's on.
Well, toy poodles are very smart, and if you don't challenge their intellect, they get into trouble.
I don't know. And the vet right there is
If
A
you're
rat terrier.
training, they
Yeah.
love it.
And then Lois says, "Oh, Dianne, that puppy is just the cutest ever.
Yes, he is, isn't he? I know where you can get one.
He only weighs about 10 pounds. No. How much
Who's
does
a puppy?
Andre?
No. He is not going to weigh 10 pounds.
No,
He's
the
only
top
getting
that
up. He
Cricket
only
weighed was
weighs
3.
one. He weighs 1 pound.
Okay, the top that Cricket weighed was
Ouch.
3.
Yeah, they get to 3 or 4.
Lois says, I finally looked up at my screen from sewing, so I guess it's break time. Maybe time to eat lunch.
Yeah.
Puppy.
I just went and checked electrical for him.
It's time to Andre. Oh, you stupid people.
Who's stupid?
Huh?
Oh, Oscar. I'm sorry. Oscar weighed 10 pounds. Okay. Yeah, Andre probably won't weigh more than 3.
Yeah, 3, maybe 4. He is a male.
They told me my Pomeranian would weigh tops at 10 pounds. Why was she 22?
You overfed her?
No, she wasn't. She was just a bigger dog than a Pom.
Did she come with papers?
Was
No.
she fat?
No, she did not come with papers.
Oh,
Was she fat?
and she was a Pomeranian mix.
Yes, she's a Pom mix. I loved her to death. Now, Tuffy, Pom Chihuahua mix, he was a little overweight. And he had the littlest tiny feet that poked you and poked you. You might as well have taken a handful of pins and poked in my leg because that's what his feet felt like.
Oh.
And her feet, because she was so hairy, being the Pom, you couldn't even tell she was walking on you. And I thought she weighed less than he did, but she actually weighed 2 pounds more because of all of her hair.
Yes.
So he weighed in at 20 and she weighed in at 22?
Uh-huh.
Which is Amber is fixing to lose a lot of it.
But she weighed, when we got her at 8 weeks old, she weighed almost the 5 pounds that her mom weighed.
Wow.
Dianne, he's biting your hair.
I know.
You don't want him to eat that.
He's not eating it. He's just biting it like a
Okay.
rope to play tug of war.
Okay, I miss my dog.
I know you miss your dog.
Where's Amber?
She's sleeping over there. Velvet, you're gonna have to go talk to your daddy.
I'm picking out new bathroom floor as we're on here.
And
I
I
don't
know
like
what
marble looking tile. Can anybody come up with something that's better?
Marble.
I don't want marble look. I don't want wood look. And
We
How about a
have this,
mosaic look?
it's not wood, but it's, what color would you call it again? The
there's,
floor.
oh, I found a travertine type looking.
That's what I call it.
At least it's not marble. It's
Well, then Harbor Village too.
and it's not bad priced. Just
Well,
the
you have
flooring
to
stock cost me
visualize it in your house
$128
on your
more,
floor.
or more than that.
Is it just going to be the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just-
Then go ahead and look at any tiles you like. Because if it's not going throughout the whole house, just whatever goes in your bathroom for you.
Well, Terry said speckled floor.
Oh no, I like things that are white with pink or blue. She's gonna like something else.
Cooney.
In fact, she would probably like the bricks that interweave.
What color is your bathroom?
White with a turquoise purple. You never believe it. The shower curtain has tropical fish because it has turquoise and purples all blended in it.
There you go. That's what you
I'm
want.
thinking about
Turquoise
painting
and
my
purple.
bathroom lavender.
Well, that would be
Something
different.
turquoise and purples, maybe a lavender.
Mm.
I have to paint, so
Well, what
Might as well
color
paint
is
it.
the bathroom wall?
right now everything is sterile white.
Ugh.
My husband and I didn't agree on colors, so we went with white.
Well, now you can go with the turquoise if you want,
Yep.
or purple.
Yep.
It
Or
says I added
lavender.
to my cart. No, I didn't.
My bedroom was lavender once when I was a kid.
My sunroom back there is lavender. Someday.
I don't want it. Ooh, don't like it in white. Don't like it in that one.
How about
Well, I
pink?
can't see which one you don't like, so I
Oh,
can't tell you which ones you do like.
it's like I don't like what they call marble. It's white with gray streaks through it.
Uh-huh.
Even though it would brighten my house.
Marble is often that way. Real marble.
Well,
And
are you
sometimes
just
you
doing?
get lucky and it's got some black through it.
Valerie says, or Terry says, I would do lavender, find a purple and do lavender. And then Valerie says, hi everyone, what a crazy runaround day. I am glad to be home and relax with all of you. How is everyone doing today? I'm great, Valerie.
Welcome back.
And then she says, sweet Dianne, that Andre is too stinking cute.
I know, right? He is so cute.
And Terry, my living room and bedroom are a light plum / lavender is so relaxing to look at.
A faint plum and lavender. Yes. My bedroom is lavender, but you can't hardly tell.
Why?
Is it
So what?
fading?
It is just like one step up from white.
Oh, well, for your bathroom, you might consider a cream color for the trim to
And I don't want
ground
peel and stick.
the ground the other colors that are in there. It helps.
Terry says, Sandra, get bigger tiles, less grout to clean. And Jen says, hello, Valerie.
Or are you getting those kind of tiles, ceramic? Or are you getting just the peel and sticks?
No, I will not do peel and stick.
I
Well,
think
if you
that's
have a
what this
concrete
one
floor,
is.
that's the way to go. But if you don't,
Yep,
if
I
you
think
don't,
these
it's
are
not
peel
gonna
and
go
stick.
real well. But get the big ones.
What, Dave?
Okay, go back in your bed. Back in your bed. That's good boy. Good boy on.
Terry says gray floor, they look nice with lavender walls. Gray
Yeah,
floor,
but she wants the turquoise in there somewhere.
yeah.
Shower curtains are easy to change. It's just I like them because they're pretty
Fishy.
to look at.
Yeah, we've had the fish. Lois says, what about a slight gray color tile? Then you can paint it any color and it will match.
Well, that's what I just touched there on Lois, a light gray tile.
Yeah.
Or vinyl.
And you can put down rugs.
Yeah.
And make some rugs. And you don't have a doggy to go in there and pee on them.
Well, that's what the doggy pads are for.
No, I don't believe in doggy pads.
That's what I put down for Andre.
Says, that's what
doggy
I have
pads.
in my
And then
bathroom.
Yeah.
Velvet had to go show him how what they were for.
Nothing wrong with that.
It was hysterical. He's up there sniffing, and she walks over there and takes a dump, and he's like, "What is that?" So I mean, I clean out that part every time. I do not leave that, but I do leave the tinkle till I change out his pad every day. I hate carnival.
I don't know what's going on here.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Can you smell it now?
I've been smelling it.
Yes.
What are you smelling?
You smell that?
Your dad says it's the tar from.
Now tar and wood,
Building?
two different smells.
Okay, Pamela said I'm going to move over to the sewing area. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Pamela. Have a great day.
Pamela. You should take us with you.
Yeah, maybe it's too hard for her. Terry said, or Valerie says, Terry, glad you are here today too. I hope you are ready to be witty and funny today. I need some good laughs. Oh, Valerie, you came to the right place, right? And Lois, okay, back to sewing, but I'll be listening. Okay, that wasn't a very long break.
You are being ridiculous over there, Velvet. I hear you, but I'm not the one you need to be talking to. Well, go talk to Daddy.
And to the bath fitter, when they come into my neighbors and put her in the walk-in shower, was $9,000. So I have to think really hard on that one.
Oh,
I can pick my foot up over the edge of that tub.
Yeah, but you wanted that walk-in shower.
And if your drain ever clogs, the water won't be all over the floor.
Yeah. I'm not, it's like, I keep talking myself out of it because I want it, you know, a 3-inch lip. I want a 3-inch lip. A lot of them are just roll your wheelchair in type. It's like, no, I don't have a wheelchair. I don't want that kind of walk-in shower. If I can't pick my foot up 3 to 6 inches, I need to be in a different facility.
You need to be in a facility. Not me. They're gonna have to tie me up and take my mouth.
Valerie says.
And then as soon as I get a chance in there, I'm getting out.
Valerie says, Sandra, you will have. I hope you will show us your bathroom when it's done. And then Lisa put up Sean's channel. And Terry, do you mean the walk-in shower or the walk-in tub?
Walk-in shower. I'm not going to sit there and wait. If they do the walk-in tub, they have to redo the whole drain system because it has to be a bigger pipe. Or normally a drain for your tub is like, well, in men's language, they say it's a 2-inch pipe. To me, it looks like 2.5 or 3.
In men's language, I got that.
Because this fitting I just bought is 1.25 inches, the opening of the hole, not the whole outside edge. The inside hole says it's a 1-inch hole. It measures 1.25. So on men's piping, I don't know how we say it. It's probably a 2.5-inch pipe with a 3-inch hole, or you know, I don't know. I'm not. If you know what I mean, right?
Let them figure it out their own way. They think a whole different way than we do. I know Tom thinks a whole different way than the other guys that he used to work with. Whenever they had something, none of them could figure out, and it was funny one time. He got called out to a job site, and it was a generator. Nobody could figure it out. Something was wrong with the generator. Tom walks up and goes, "Oh, here it is," and he plugs it in.
It was unplugged.
All these standing around, some of them with degrees, you know, some of them, you know, college degrees for electronics.
Oh my
And
goodness.
not one of them thought plug in.
Okay, Carrie says, my friend has the walk-in tub and is so unhappy with it. You have to fill it up so high to get any water on the body as you are sitting on a bench in there. She never uses it. Melody, it took them 3 hours to install my walk-in tub. Do you like it, Melody?
I would like it. Of course, I like to soak in a tub, but you can get a shower packet to go with it.
I know.
So you can just walk in there and take a shower too.
And my other fun thing is once I start this, then I have to take out my toilet and sink in order to put the flooring down.
Well, I don't see why.
Because you
Can't
have
they
to
cut
put the
the
tile
tile?
underneath.
No, can't they cut the tile to go around?
No, you have to remove the toilet and
seal
just
it?
have a proper sit. Oh,
So they gotta remove it and put it back.
yeah.
To seat it? That means you gotta get that gasket thing. That, wax, is it wax? The
I have
gasket
two. Yes, I have two
that
of them
goes under the
already.
toilet.
I have.
So you've been planning this for a while.
Yep, it's like there's all sorts of things I'd like to put, but then when I start looking at them, it's like, no.
Look at the prices and look at the style. Is this me? Do I really like this?
Well, I
Is
don't
it
think
me?
he's gonna hear you tweeting that out here, is he?
I'm just me. It's just me. I will forever.
Crazy.
It took me 9 months to pick a sofa.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
all. Just 9 months.
Okay.
Are you happy with the sofa that you
Let's
chose?
Yeah, for a year or two.
For you?
Yeah.
And then what? We came out with new ones?
Then I give it to Melinda and then went and got me another one. And then it took me months again to find it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just a little picky.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Little
Okay, let me
extra
see.
picky.
Terry says, yep, my assistant principal would have me. And then Melanie said, yes, she likes her walking tub. Terry, fix her computer that she never plugged into the wall when she told me she did. So I fixed it and teased her. I mean, how can you not plug your computer or your electronics into a wall? Come on now.
This one tile I picked that I like, this is a gray, slate gray. It's called Storm Cloud.
Lori says, the problem is you have to sit in the tub as it drains. People complain about that because you get a chill. Well, can't you wrap up in a towel while you're sitting there?
Yeah, can't you put your towel on or something?
Yeah.
Oh, have a little robe or whatever to wrap around your shoulders.
And then, of course, the one I choose,
it doesn't immerse your shoulders.
They don't have it in stock. They have to order it. I can't trust them that it's slate gray.
Did they say they would order for
I
you?
want a deep and wide.
Well, anybody will order things for you. I got to get it off of being delivered to 98383. I wish if they're going to move my zip code somewhere, Apple needs to move me to that zip code.
Yeah, they're not doing it. Shame on them.
It's like, I keep looking up that zip code and it's like, that isn't where I live.
Well, you don't have, if you don't have it set for exactly where you live, they change it all around to check you.
It still says I'm in Federal Way and I haven't been in Federal Way for 2.5 years. 3 years. 3 years. I was over there Memorial Day weekend.
Well,
I'm looking at Lowe's.com, our local hardware store.
You will not stop.
Yeah, we got Lowe's. Lake Jackson. We got Lowe's and Home Depot, big Walmart, extra
But I
big
can either
Kroger
go
There was warm.
over there.
5 by 48 inch long waterproof interlocking vinyl planks, or I can do 12 by 24
Is that correct?
interlocking. I don't want to do sheet.
And the warm over
I'm
there.
not good at cutting that edge.
And then you could- How are you gonna find out?
But now it won't load up the dang pictures of the tiles, so I have to click each one.
Give it a minute. It's thinking.
No,
It's thinking, okay, what is it you want me to put on here?
it done went on vacation.
And left you stranded.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I found that Lowe's website is a little slow.
And Lori Clark says you're sitting in water. Am I watery?
No,
Yeah, you sit, it has a seat, you sit
Oh.
in it, it has jets, and it has all kinds of stuff to make you feel better. And
Yeah.
you can get the shower package so you don't have to sit in the water.
Yeah, that walk-in
You
tub.
can take a
I'd be
shower.
freezing cold by the time I got drained.
Oh, I wouldn't. That's what it's for.
Laura says, my husband and I slept on a box spring mattress for 7 years before we decided on a bed we both like. He likes modern and I like traditional. My one bed frame I made, I did the picket fence with the stenciled flowers on the headboard. I made my own.
I wanted a waterbed headboard.
That's what my bed was, but my guest bed where I had the double bed for company, I did
Uh-huh.
the white picket fence with the stenciled flowers. And Casey goes, Mom, could you have left the
Well,
flowers
right now,
off?
I don't have a headboard because ours won't fit on the bed. Ours is a queen, it's king.
And my king
So
size
our
one,
queen and king just don't get along.
because mine separates when needed. It's like when we had a full house here after my husband passed away, I just separated my king size bed in my bedroom. So my friend slept on one of this half and I slept on the other half.
Yeah.
At
Well,
least
we're
us girls can share the
thinking
same
about
room,
getting
even
one
at
of
our age.
We're thinking about getting one of those where we thought about it to begin with, but the split kings that they had where we were shopping didn't look right. They didn't even look like they were twin beds.
Oh,
And a split king should be two twins.
they're twin. You can get twin extra long is what they call it, which is one of the kings, and the other king, which is only
Well,
the
Tom needs the
75
extra
long. There's two different king size beds. So we did the extra long. So
Yeah,
ours
Tom
is-
needs the extra one.
yeah. And they're not going to let you fall off the bottom of the bed anyway.
His feet hang off the bed. That's why he
Guess I'll
curls
look and
up.
see. The picture's still not loading, so I press it and see. Nope, too much looks like wood. But I thought my husband, the bathroom floor was a wood look. And this one I'm doing some changes. And it's like, it's going to take me all year to change my bathroom, but I will do it.
No,
Oh.
you got it too. Well, you got somebody to do it.
No. I will do this rest of the stuff by myself.
Okay, you're sounding like my daughter. I said, "Oh, Mom is still unpacking." I said, well, People know you just moved there. Why are you worried about what they think? I want my house to look like a show place when they come walking in.
I don't want mine a show place. I want mine to be comfortable and affordable. I'm a tightwad. Sorry. If I could have got down on my hands and knees, I would have did my own floor. But just wailing my knee on this table leg a little bit ago, I had to bite my tongue because I was going to say a bad word. Not good.
Well, we get the theme.
Lisa says, "Oh my gosh, Sandra, you're as bad as my husband." Yeah, get this. This is the hardest part of the whole job being done, because my sill plate was gone off of a 2-foot section of the outside of my house. So that put a delay in everything, because that had to be fixed. But that's what happens with these houses.
When you have an older house, yes, quickly. And my house is now older. They were built fast in the 70s and not really made to last.
Well, it's like they just built 3 houses in Ritzville, side by side, and one's 539,000, one's 509,000, and the other one's 639,000.
So what are they? 1, 2, and 3 bedroom?
They're all 3 bedroom.
They're all
They just
what?
got different arrangements, maybe a little bit bigger living room.
I didn't hear you. They're all what?
They're all 3 bedroom,
Okay.
but they all have a little bit, a little bit different layout. One has a bigger living room, family room. They all have 2-car garages, different styles. Only one is sold because that's expensive. That payment on 500,000 is over $2,000 a month. Where in the heck are they going to get that money?
Work.
Well, whatever they do, maybe they do a job. Oh,
see, some of the people
make good money.
Some of the people here are selling from like over on Kathy's side of the mountain. They're selling their $1 million houses. They're coming over here buying that, and then they're commuting to Spokane. Their commute to Spokane is less time than their commute from their house to their job on Kathy's side of the mountain. Their commute used to be up to 4 hours, minimum of 2. Wow. I would not live that far away from my job if my traffic commute was that bad. And Laura says, Sandra, we sure can.
It would be all in how long you've been working there, how much you like your job.
Not for no 4-hour commute. No, I wouldn't drive 4 hours, work 8 hours, drive back home 4 hours. No, that's 16 hours of your day. You're getting home just in time to take a nap, to get up and do it again.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a 4-hour commute, you're right. 4 hours one way, 4 hours the other way.
I have a cousin over there that's doing that ridiculous commute right now.
Are they complaining?
It's like Laura Austin writes, Sandra K, are you sure I shouldn't bring my husband with me? He's quite handy. If he wants to come, he is very welcome. I'm not going to turn you guys away. And I've already said, if you come, I give up my room and I'll take the other room. I'm well prepared. I even got it arranged that I don't have to babysit too. We'll work it out. And I even told my family we're going to have some party or something. That way Laura can meet the whole family at one setting if possible.
And they said, okay, Mom.
Whatever, Mom. We'll be there.
Yeah, Mom. It's all right. We got you.
Laura, my house was built between you and me. It was considered a house in 1956. So I'm older than my house. But it's fallen. It's because it was built too low to the ground, so I get these moisture issues.
Oh, right here.
But now you're lifting it up off the ground, right?
Why are you moaning and
We
groaning
can't lift it
about?
off.
Why not?
These sections, and the builder nobody would come in and touch it because we'd have to put all new beams underneath, and they wasn't sure if the house would survive the pickup because of the way it was built in pieces. It's a piece together job. It's a roof over my head.
That kind of reminds me of a mobile home.
Mobile homes are on a metal frame and thinner walls. We have thicker walls, wood floors. Everything is stick built on our house, is what they call stick build. But
yeah, there's no
you
metal.
sit in this house and you don't hear anybody outside unless you have that window cracked open. It's like you don't notice any noises. And when they come knock on my vinyl siding, you can't hear it.
I don't hear
you guys have to knock on the door itself, not the siding.
I don't hear the wind chimes today.
Because my back door's closed.
Ah.
Let me see.
I'm already tired
We
of
have
it.
very light wind. So you probably won't get to hear it. There, you can see my sunshine behind me. It reminds you of me, nice and sunny. Not so bright, but sunny.
Yeah.
You are sunshine. Did you do that? Did you not
It's like,
close the door? Hello?
and then I'm one of these hands-on shoppers. So I might have to just go over to the place. But I need to go Spokane direction because I need to pick up eye drops.
Oh, you're almost out?
Yeah, I got to get some picked up in the next 2 weeks. It's not going to last till when I do go to Spokane. Not because I need groceries, because I don't have to eat.
Oh, come on.
It's like I have enough food in my freezer. I could eat another probably 2-3 months, 4 months, 5.
Well,
I try to always be prepared.
And mine only lasts a week.
My cousin over there,
well, you have
she had 6 kids and she
you don't
shopped
have-
daily.
She shops what?
She shopped daily. She went down to the grocery store every day, got a gallon of milk. No, she got 3 gallons of milk. And you know those multi-meal,
Yes.
great big, huge bags of cereal? She grabbed 2 of them. And then you know those 2-quart bowls? That was their cereal bowls for their 6 kids.
Wow.
And she sat them out from the 3 of those bowls out for my kids. And I says, what's that for? And she says, cereal. I says, don't you have anything smaller? Well, this is what my kids eat.
No.
So she went to the cupboard and she says, which one? And I grabbed them. She says, that's not even an appetizer for my kids.
Depends on what they're used to, right?
And she says, are you sure that's all your kids will eat? I says, yes, I'm positive. I know how my kids eat, and they even don't even finish that bowl. They might leave, 4 or 5 bites because they're full.
Right.
And she says, wow, your grocery bill isn't much, is it? And then she got for dinner 6 packages of hot dogs, made potato salad, macaroni salad, and I forget what else. 7 bags of potato chips. And when dinner was done, there wasn't nothing left. And that was for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 people. 6 packages of hot dogs and enough buns to go with those hot dogs.
You must have an outrageous food bill.
I can imagine.
And Laura says, my house was built in 1954. Her house is older than mine by a year. I won't own a house built after 1960. I agree. The tape measures changed. It won't load the vinyl tile up at all. It's like, won't load up anything. So I'm done shopping.
Try restarting and do it again.
I'm going over to Heyday and play. As I'm going through my patterns here.
Sandra, now would be a really good time to sew with Alani not there.
I'm going through my stuff trying to get better organization. You know how that goes?
Yeah, but with playing Heyday.
That means you find a treasure and you start playing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, where's the pattern for yesterday's block? Oh, it's in the drawer. I'm writing the guy's time on the back side of it.
Okay, Laura says, woohoo, my house was built in 1954. I won't own a house built after 1960. And June, Kathy, the smoke is from wildfires that are burning. It's here already. Where are they burning
now
at?
Now that you said something, Kathy, I do smell smoke in my air too.
Yeah, where's it at?
Now that I opened this door and sitting here.
Well, it showed up on my computer, smoke.
Probably from Canada.
Canada?
Calgary, I heard it.
Well, you have to look at your thing and see where the forest fires are.
Google.
What was I gonna do? Something important.
Okay.
Okay.
If I take out important information, I could give this book to Lonnie and just let her write on it, but it's like, it's got a lot of stuff written in it. I might be able to just pull pages. Rip. Give her a book to write on anyway.
There you go. Okay.
Here's my flower bed over there. What's supposed to be where? There's when I was planning my puzzle.
Sandra.
Oops. I hate spiral brown for ripping out. All those little pieces that stay behind. They irritate me. I was a terrible kid with spiral bound notebooks in school.
Really?
I'd spend more time pulling it out and they go, really? Because I'd have to have it all evenly cut, and then I would dig out my paper scissors and give me a straight edge because I didn't like that bumpy edge. I'm only a little weird.
A little?
My OCD-ness. Because there's a lot of pages Alani could write on in here.
Provided she writes on those pages and not others. Yes.
And Laura Clark says, blame Canada. South Park does. LOL. I haven't watched South Park in a long time.
Yeah, I don't like South Park.
No. It's cute, but
Well, I drew this picture upside down because it's got a face on it. So Alani's written in this book.
there you go.
I'm just going to take out my stuff that I previously wrote. And Vicki Robles, hello there, young lady. She's on the chat side.
Hi, Vicki.
Gosh, it is wonderful to
Vicki.
see
How
Kathy
are
pick
you?
on someone else for a change, Sandra K.
Face of an old cat.
It's like
Well,
Coda McKean
Vicki.
joined our family. Several hours of labor. He weighed in at 10 pounds, 4 ounces.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh,
Little
that's
Coda
great.
weighed 10 pounds, 4 ounces.
Vicky's a young lady, then
And
Wow.
Alani weighed
Basically,
6
on the
pounds,
retirement
8 ounces when he was born.
Did you hear what Jen said, Diane? She said, if how'd it go, Jen? Oh, if Vicky's a young lady and Chase is an old man and Andre needs to go into the retirement home. In
And
other words,
hello, Sarah.
opposite of what, you know. How you doing
Well,
today,
he
Sarah?
definitely needs a lot of attention.
Like in the retirement home.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah.
believe how much attention those people require over there.
Well, that's why they're in there.
I know.
That was
Because
2020
takes
when
more
I was
than
over
one
there
person
last.
to care for them.
Exactly. They put me in one of those for the rehab up here. So
I even wrote when I went over to see
I don't
Cindy
know
on
you
Kathy's
hated
side about the illegal turn. Well, I didn't write
Who
that
did
I had
an
to.
illegal term?
Well, we stuck at traffic
Who did?
and I had to go potty really, 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 really bad. I mean, I needed a cork. It was that bad.
Uh-huh.
And we wasn't moving. And I told Austin, I said, I give you permission because there's no traffic. Pull out and we'll go in front of these cars and take this side street. And if the cop asks why, I'll take the ticket. I'll take all the responsibility for it because I had to. He pulled me right up to Cindy's door. I didn't even say hi to her. I walked in the house and found the bathroom. I had to go that bad.
well, you know, when you gotta go, right?
Yep. I mean, it was terrible. I'd never been stuck in traffic like that. It's like I could not. It's like it's hard to believe. Today is the 3rd anniversary for my daughter-in-law's dad's death. Tomorrow
Oh.
is my best friend's, the one that comes up from Oregon. Her birthday's tomorrow, and then Friday's my husband's 5th year of being gone. He deserted me.
So sick. I don't keep up with.
5 years, 3 days. It's like,
Okay, let me see what's going on. Vicky's laughing very hard. She was going to go to the dentist with Jim today as he is getting a deep cleaning done. Tomorrow they had a cancellation for tomorrow, so I go in too. And then June says, hi, Sarah and Vicky. I was working on billing for the end of the month plus the beginning of the next month. No, my favorite thing to do for sure. And hi, Vicky. Hello, Sarah, Melanie, and Jim. Miss you all. I'm on my laptop. Laura, oh my God, Sandra, I did the same thing. Perfectionist to the nth degree. Vicky, on a scale of 1 to 100, Sandra, was it really bad? And Laura says hello to Vicky. And Vicky, I am the Perfectionist Club, as you all know. With that last block I made, I have never ever ripped out a block so much. And Pam, hi Pam. Pam Freeman's here. Good afternoon, everyone. Just finished yard work. Can't think of a better way to rest than listening to you all. Oh, thank you, Pam. And Terry, my mom is gone 18 years today. Miss her so much. Hi, Vicky. Hello, Pam. And hi, Pam. So, you want me to stop sending you the stuff to get in, Vicky? Is that what you're saying?
Laura's heading home. Safe trip.
Okay, Laura. Be safe out there. Because it really is,
Vicky, are you not going to come on anymore? Well,
yeah,
it
I don't
might
know
just
what's
be
going
this
on.
week.
Okay, I send her the stuff every
She's
day.
having a deep
Okay,
cleaning
I'm
by
just
her
saying.
dentist.
Let me get this out in the open, okay? Dianne calls me and lets me know what she's doing and why she won't be on. It's really hard for me to go and give everybody the stuff to get in, okay? I mean, I enjoy having you all coming on, but if for some reason you're not going to make it, please call.
She says, I'm sure do miss you all. We'll have time to move the sewing room.
You know I do. I miss you.
I feel for all of those who lost a loved one. My heart breaks for all of us.
Ignoring me, Diane. Okay, so it goes like this. Oh, I did a piece all by myself, and it's right. Okay, all right. Let's see how you put those together.
Well,
Baked with
you send it to
love.
me every day. If she
I
wants
even
to
kept
come
track
on,
of how
I'll
many
send it to
buckets
her.
of weeds I pulled.
Well, I just think that it's common courtesy to let me know.
Well, yes and no. If you don't send her the deal,
Oh, here's where I wrote the combat boot slipper by Vicki Lemire. It's right there in this book.
Maybe that's what Vicki sent you, the combat boot thing.
Just asking if you send a code. Did you send a code?
Yes.
did you send her a code today?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I sent her one
Well, if she
yesterday
would've
and
And she says I will
today.
get on until I have to leave and then get back on when I get back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got to go get her deep cleaning done.
I'm just saying that's just common courtesy for me. You know.
Well, she will. You can ask me what's going on.
You always let me know.
It even
Diane.
has in here when I cooked chicken and dumplings for Terry. I didn't write that he bitched.
Sarah's
So
leaving.
that way, you know, if I know something's up with her, that she's not going to be able to come on, I can tell you.
Right. That would be wonderful too. Gladys wasn't on a couple of times and she told me for whatever reason.
Cassie's waiting for that day.
What day?
I tell you when I'm going to pop in.
Sandra. No.
Finished star quilt. Terry came to visit and ribs and baked potatoes.
I just think that
Made Gwyn's.
okay, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Because it's a tiny block.
Maybe you didn't get your quarter inch right.
Hmm?
Maybe you
I think
didn't get
down
your
to where-
quarter inch right.
No, I did. It's just that these blocks are so tiny.
You can do it, Kathy. Just relax. Take your time. Deep breathe. Remember when you had your kids?
Oh, I can't do deep breathing, the smoke.
Well, you're gonna breathe it out.
You guys will think I took up smoking again.
No, I can't smell you.
No, if you see smoke coming out of my mouth.
No. I have no problems there.
Okay.
You bet not.
There. Now this book can all be Alani. Out of my
Okay.
pile.
5 of these done.
There you go, Alani Lynn.
I think that's the way it goes. I don't.
I'm gonna go get another load of stuff to go through. Yeah, I'm getting stuff done. It's just I normally just roll across the room and grab it.
Okay. So what is F? Oh, it goes on the sides of, okay. There is so many pieces to this one, I'm telling you. Okay, let me go and sew these all together.
Lisa's ghost sewing.
Nope, this one went on really crooked. Okay. Oh, I think I just did, no? Nope, I'm not in the mood to read thread. Thank you very much. How did you guys get this Baked with Love done so quick? All right, June says,
They didn't find it so hard.
I know. fabrication house. My in-laws had one of those, but they had a basement made before they bought the house. And that's a good idea. Lisa, hey Terry, I plugged my machine in and ran my leader through. Started to put my blocks in and boo, ghost sewing. Any other suggestions? Please and thank you. Okay, so I got all these two done. I could see where they did the rickrack over here. That would be a very smart thing to do. But okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess that looks okay. First, I need to take C.
I only have one.
Now I hear the wind chimes.
Yeah, I've heard them.
Okay, let me see. Terry, Lisa, I know for most machines, when they go so something went wrong with the foot pedal. Do you have another machine that uses the same pedal that you can try? Terry, I know vintage machines. I really don't know the newer machines. What model is yours? I don't know what model mine is. Oh. So that goes like that. Vicki, okay, I just wrote down the numbers and I apologize. I knew I would be signing on today. And that is why I did not contact you. Had a lot of chores to do this morning and then that darn account. Okay, Vicki, no worries. No worries. Okay, I'm ironing my seams open over here because it lays so much flatter when it's open, I think. People disagree with me, but that's what I think.
Ooh, here's a quilt done with all the dark purple. Isn't that pretty? Hope mine comes out that good.
Patty says the theme for the swap this time is honey, and it's a scavenger hunt. We have to make one item and find stuff that begins with the letters. I'm making an art doll, and I named her Honey. So continue. I make shopping bags full of sewing stuff that she got at the quilt show. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Where did I set my phone?
I don't
know, but you're coming in loud and clear.
It's like I gotta make a phone call to the city because I'm a small leak.
Oh no,
It's like,
you got a gas leak?
I can't find where. It's like, where did I put my anything?
Must be water leak in the bathroom.
I don't know.
probably fell out of her pocket.
It's
Going to
like
go start dinner and we'll be back soon. Okay, Melody.
it could still be in the car for all I know.
Terry, so nice, Patty. Who is the swap with, may I ask? I never did one. And the doll is an artsy style with button joints and sporting a sweet as honey fabric line. There you go.
Found it.
Where was it?
On a chair.
Sandra Kinney.
Where was it?
Question. I need my water turned off temporarily so I can replace a valve. And how long notice? And they could just stick around because I'm going to go get the parts right now to fix it.
I need that inhaler soon, I think.
I had to take the puppy out to go potty.
Okay.
Then he didn't want to come in the house.
Oh, it's good to see you on today.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi, Vicki.
I really am sorry.
Hi, Vicki.
I really thought that I'd be on yesterday. And going to the dentist and
You're breaking up, hon.
after going to the dentist and running the errands with Jim, and then wanted to take me to the DMV to get my driver's license. I said, I don't want to have my driver's license right now.
You say I'm kind of tired?
Oh, so another day goes by.
I'm going to do it tomorrow. So I will be on tomorrow.
Okay.
Kat.
Is that a promise?
After you
Is
go
that
to
a
the
promise,
driver's
Vicki?
DMV.
Is that a promise
What?
that you'll get your driver's license tomorrow?
Oh, don't make me do that promise stuff.
Promise me. You know you need it. You know you've only got a certain amount of time to get it done.
I know. I'm just so fortunate that I don't have to take a test. I don't have to take a
It
driver's.
doesn't hurt anything. I promise. I went through it. It didn't hurt a bit.
No,
You
it really,
don't even have to parallel park. You
I've
don't
only-
have to do nothing. You just
Not
I've
even
only-
itty bitty? It didn't
I've-
hurt?
parallel parking. I've taught a lot of my friends how to parallel park, and they're very good at it now.
no, I'm not.
But I just felt so haggard.
Hangry?
Haggard.
Hungry?
Haggard.
Oh, tired. Wow. That do happen,
Oh, I've got a migraine. I should put
especially
that.
when you're running around with your hubby. But
Yes,
you're happy
Vicki.
you're
Put
healthy
your,
enough to do it. You're not stuck in bed.
put your thing on for your headache, okay?
I was supposed to go in with Jim today also, so that I could drive him home because they're going to give him gas.
Oh,
And you know, Jim, you're used to having gas. You can do it. Oh, it's so funny today. Even with a migraine. Okay, I'm gonna go get my thingy.
but the funny thing is,
What?
they're gonna give him laughing gas.
What?
There we go. Now it's
So he'll be laughing all the way home.
He's gonna
You're
start.
gonna get the laughing gas.
Gonna stop at a bunch of places on his way home, and I didn't want to do that.
Oh, Vicki joined us.
Yes, Vicky's here.
Yes, he did. She puts her thing on her head to lay down.
Yeah. To help her with her headache.
But right now, she's busy. What are we working on today, Miss Queenie? Vicki, what are you working on today?
Hmm.
I can't get
This is
no satisfaction.
Turn the page here.
I can't get no satisfaction.
My cold water is turned off, but there's still water dripping down the pipe.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So right there at the joint, right there at the joint, it
You got
finally
water
wore
in the
out after
pipe,
30
get it
some
there.
years.
Michelle's here. She says, hello, Kathy and ladies. Vicki just cracks me up.
So
Diane.
when your water gets turned on, you're gonna have a lot of air in your pipes.
I'll
Instead
Not
of
if I
water.
don't use any of my water.
make you all laugh again because I want to show you how I stored my sticker from my course. It's on my ruler
Yeah.
because I took it off when I was in the sewing room.
Okay, you want me to go out and do some checking again? I'll be right back. I'll go check more.
Did
more
you get some of that
Okay.
gas today?
Right
If
here.
I disappear, it's because I hit the wrong breaker, guys.
Oh,
Busyness is a mirror.
her address. I can't even call 911 for her. Maybe they could trace her over the internet.
Oh, man. Think you get it all and you don't.
And just take the day off. Instead of having to deal with all of this.
I kind of felt like it,
And
but
that-
you oh, I
We-
gotta bring up Jen.
Well, soon we're
Not
showing
a
space.
super important day. It's not like Monday when we teach our blocks or Friday when we work on our quilt.
Not
What?
Friday. Friday, I'm not on.
Hey,
I mean
Diane.
Thursday.
hey.
Yeah. Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Even I call.
I'm challenged.
Uh,
I'll
Blame
tell
it
you,
on the med.
I'll tell you how bad today's been. I haven't even taken my 2 insulin shots. And I haven't even taken my,
Insulin?
huh?
You have to take insulin?
Oh yeah, I've been on insulin for years.
Well,
What happens if you miss a day?
She may go into shock.
Tim always tells
She
me
may
I'm
go
good.
into a coma.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm.
You have to have the insulin because everything turns to sugar. Except for meat.
Makes
That's
sense.
protein.
Yeah.
Everything turns to sugar,
Mm-hmm.
which is not fair to those who are diabetic.
Mm-hmm. I
Just
agree.
At least you can't see my tummy. Oh,
From
you
all
know,
the
Yeah.
from it being bruised up, or
I'm gonna have to fire Jim. He didn't put my new stuff in. I'll be right back.
Jim, you're fired.
And you don't fire Jim, you'll never find another one that'll do all that.
Dora Lynn is here.
Hi, Dorlyn. How are you today? Hope all is
Dorlyn?
well.
Is it Dora?
Dora.
Dora.
Dora Lynn.
Do you want to become Dora Lynn or Dora?
No, it's the full name, Dora Lynn.
Okay. Dora Lynn it is.
Yeah, it's all together.
Because like Laura Lynn, we call her LL.
All right. Right. I'm making a mess over here.
But Dora Lynn it is. That's a beautiful name.
It is, huh?
Yeah.
It is.
Of his song, too many times
Can I take my scissors? You. Yep.
So when are those people supposed to come down, Sandra? Oh, she's MIA. Again. And who's coming to see you? Is it Tracy? Did you say it was Tracy?
Laura
Okay.
Laura Austin.
I'm back.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Lucky duckies.
Welcome back.
Yep, Laura Austin's coming to visit Sandra.
Yeah, I had Andre out to play already.
Because otherwise Sandra wouldn't get to meet her.
Right. Well, maybe someday down the road, but
Yeah, Sandra can come by here and we'll get timeshare.
okay.
The plan.
Dora Lynn said she just got home from shopping. From aqua swimming and shopping now, finishing up binding for table runners. Yep.
Oh, I love swimming. The aqua exercises. I love it.
Anything that has to do with a pool, I'm in.
It's fun. It really is.
I'll bet it is.
You know, you got music going, you got teacher telling you.
And Lisa says, oh my gosh, youngest little called to tell me about her first field day at school. She's excited to become a first grader. Aw. Michelle says, hello, Kathy and ladies. Cracks me up. How is your cute puppy, Diane?
Adorable as always.
I can agree to that. Yes.
He is adorable.
And he doesn't even want to sleep. His tail still.
Yeah.
He gives kisses and he likes to sit on my shoulder. He'll play with Amber. Him and Amber have picked out a boy to play together. Amber's hiding behind me. And Andre's right there in his little bed, sleeping.
How cute. How cute. And
Nah, we lost Sandra again.
yep, I'm all caught up.
Well, I guess she's waiting for the water people.
Or I won't say it.
Go get a fart.
But everybody can laugh because I didn't say it, but it was really funny.
You know, it's funny, you don't dare say it, right?
That kind of funny, yeah. Although she takes a lot of teasing, so.
Yeah. She's good, eh?
Should have seen me yesterday with Susan. Laughing so hard.
What were you doing with Susan?
Well, she had one of the little kids on her, the playground, right? Comes up and asks her a question. I don't know what it was, but something to do with The Moody Blues. And Susan
Oh.
was saying, yeah, I know the Moody Blues. I know that. And he looks at her and goes, boy, are you as old as my grandma and grandpa? They know the Moody Blues too. I lost it. I go, you just shared your age, Susan. And I laughed so hard. You know me when I lose and I laugh really hard.
Do you wet your pants too?
No.
Remember that.
Oh,
Remember
do.
that.
But the classic look on Susan's face said it all. But I was just teasing her.
Listen, honey. We are the grandparents.
Yes, we are.
to all of you.
Yes. Lisa.
If you don't
Lisa.
have kids and grandkids, that's okay. You're still a grandparent.
Okay, Dorlin says, Sammy, my dog is looking out the window trying to find the puppy. Lisa to Terry, apologies. No other foot pedal. I can still use the button to sew. It seems my day is 1, 2, 3 little poops. So I'm thinking a metal baseball bat, Lisa. One of those days, I know. Turn to 4-letter word that starts with an S, ends with a T, and has an it in the middle.
Oh,
You
you
know
know,
what four-letter word starts with an S, unfortunately. I've had a good education. I've even tried to spell it on my little crossword thing. They don't want that. But they take weird words like emu. They're like, there's no, you don't get any clues. You just have to get what the word's going to be. Sometimes if you're lucky, you get a starting letter. And if you're not, yes, yes, and yes, can. Sometimes I get it the first round, and sometimes I don't.
No, sometimes you feel like it, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug.
Don't.
I love that. Sometimes when they came out with that song, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
What?
I lost it, yes.
I never heard that.
Sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. Oh no, there's a country western song about it.
Oh wow.
You know how the bugs go splat
Uh-huh.
on the
I
windshield?
sure do.
Uh-huh. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. On your really bad day, and you go splat.
I can say I've never heard that before, Dianne. Why is this?
I have done karaoke concerts for walking for the March of Dimes or whatever they were walking for, forget. But it was to help with that. And I was out there, not long singing.
Wow.
oh, that must be punishment for you.
It was fun, don't get me wrong. People were asking for different songs, right, left. And since we had the karaoke machine set up. We had got a few of them to get up there and sing. Just give me a break. Oh. Potential spam. Go away, spam. Someone is sending you $500. View transaction. Yeah, right. Like someone's gonna send me $500.
Okay, this one goes with that one.
And that one goes with this
You know,
one.
it'd be nice if some of the scammers sent me back the money, but that ain't gonna happen either. Of course, I don't want them to send me the puppy now because it's too old. It's grown up.
Oh.
What puppy, Diane?
Back when I was looking for Amber,
Oh, yeah,
technically I own 3.
right. But you never saw your
Technically.
third one.
I never saw them.
Right.
And I found Miss Parsons, and she is on the level. Her puppies and animals are taken care of beautifully. They're not out in the shade or something. They're in the house. The puppies are in little containers, but they're not so little that they don't have any room, and she can climb into them. Okay, so they're not that small, and she keeps the litters separated, so she knows which litter goes with which mama and daddy. And they're very clean. I had no problem. And I just walked in there and went, Amber, come here, Amber. And she came running.
Huh, so she was the one.
So, yeah.
Good.
I mean, what else? What else do you need to tell you?
Right.
That dog was the one.
Yep.
But she's got a high stubborn streak. Boy, let me tell you.
Oh, she takes after mommy.
Yeah.
Vicki.
Well, I can buy it honestly. My mother was the stubbornest person I ever saw.
Oh. Okay.
I guess I dreamt that I already cut all this stuff up.
Oh, isn't that the worst when you think you did it and you didn't?
Oh, yeah.
You just
I know.
dreamed it.
Okay.
I'm with
I
you.
gotta go.
Who has to go?
Water tank.
We didn't get
So
that,
I don't
Sandra.
have a. I have to go turn off the hot water tank. So I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
My electrical's all been changed, but I don't want to burn up my hot water tank like last time.
Okay.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yep, that's a
Unplug it.
really good idea.
If it's electrical, unplug it.
Okay. Baked with love.
Mine is not mine. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it up in a little ball and burn it.
What? Love?
Yeah, it's called Baked with Love. I'm kidding.
You're gonna roll it up in a little ball and burn it. And you
Yeah.
were talking about smelling smoke. Maybe that's what you were smelling.
Well, it's just with so much time, so much, cutting, and I haven't even done the one for next week yet.
Well, I don't want you to complain because you weren't to do that well.
Okay,
And you have to
Sandra,
know that it's a lot of cutting.
all I'm saying,
Right?
Diane, this is all I'm saying is that Farm Girl Vintage 2 is harder than Farm Girl Vintage.
Well, Farm Girl Vintage 1, you had the template. You don't have it. So, yeah, I can see where that would be a little more challenging.
A little? It was a lot. The only ones that were hard were the oven mitts. They were the ones that were hard.
Oh, because that's circular sewing. You have to sew around them.
Yeah. Plus, I dropped one of my rulers.
Oh,
Where did you drop it?
Right here by where I'm sitting, but I don't see it. I
It's
mean,
not-
I didn't know rulers bounced.
get your grabber and see if you can get it that way.
I will as soon as I see it.
Oh, it hides from you.
Yeah.
I can just hear it at the water cooler. Do
I'm
you
wondering
know
if
what
it's
that woman
under my
had me
chair.
grabbing?
Could be under my chair. I'll have to have Dave
Could
look
be.
under my chair.
Why not, Jen?
Boy, oh boy, that
There's
took
a whole
long
nother
time.
one you don't want to open. Oh, there's so many.
It took me about, I would say, a day and a half to do that. Block.
Well, you know, our blocks don't always come fast too,
I
that we're
know.
making of the
Yep.
week. And it sometimes they take a while.
Most of the time. Um, the one this time for the block of the week was pretty easy, I thought.
Well, yeah, it was pretty straightforward. You got your seams right, you cut it straight.
Right.
And if you looked at how the placement goes, because if you don't look at how the placement goes,
Man, you messed it all up. if you
Susan
don't-
Yarrow said she's not.
Huh?
Kathy,
What?
Susan Yarrow says she's not gonna get on today.
Okay.
okay.
No problem. Thank you, Susan, for letting me know.
She's running errands, putting gas in her car, and it's guild night. So she's
Oh, yeah,
busy to
Yes.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries, Susan. I get it.
And he's on lunch break picking up the parts to fix the plumbing.
He's on lunch break?
Yeah, he's gonna go grab something to eat, pick up the parts needed. Then I drained the water,
More break.
but the wiring's done, the outlets are put in, the sheetrock's going up as soon as the water line's fixed. And we make sure there's no leak.
Oh, I have my good checking you.
That glue that goes
All
up
that
around
wire.
the fittings after 35 years tend to wear out.
That's true.
Wow. I like that with the Rick Rack.
Yeah, I got all sorts of rickrack.
Look at Pamela's first two.
Yep. I had a sneak preview. Yep.
Well, quit cheating. No,
I'm so happy for her.
I know that's so pretty. I love it.
Yep.
Now for the barn cat, right? Dave, may I go to the restroom, please?
No,
Can I
he's
have a
gonna
peanut
torture
break?
you. He's gonna torture you till I get a bathroom back.
Oh, I couldn't go that long.
For sure, buddy.
Susan.
It's like, the water's off now that I could go to the bathroom because he's not here, but I don't have no water to go to the bathroom with.
Donna says, I agree, Kathy, baked with love is not easy. And then she says, more like baked by the devil.
Is all Sandra, do you,
And then
The whole house water's off.
and then Lisa says, thanks, Diane. Now I've got satisfaction in my head. Okay, done with that block. Turn it out of my way.
Welcome.
I don't want to see it ever, never again.
Are you sewing it together wrong, Kathy?
No, I did it right.
Okay.
Didn't you see it?
No.
Boy, just assume I did it wrong.
Busy.
Wow.
Busy.
You see it?
No, talk again.
I saw it.
Can't get no satisfaction.
Okay, I see it now. Well, nice block underneath it.
Yeah.
But
Here,
Kathy,
I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way.
Kathy,
I can't get no.
Kathy,
What?
look at your pie crust on the right side.
Oh, one's going up and one's going down. I wanted
Yeah.
it that way. I wanted it that way.
Okay,
I did it like that.
okay.
But thank you for
Because
noticing.
her oven is uneven.
This had to have been one of the hardest blocks I've ever made. Yeah, it isn't. I mean, seriously, it was hard.
No, it wasn't.
If you don't know,
Dave, you're such a sweetheart.
No way. No way.
Wait till Father's Day. You'll be rewarded.
Does Kat know that you pay us to back you up, Dave?
Yeah.
okay.
I want a
Oh,
raise.
I dropped the ruler.
Okay, I'll get it.
Will you see what's under the chair? Because I couldn't find it. I mean, like a ruler can't disappear.
Yeah, they can.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Bubble. What? Did you go out again?
You see it? Black one. And silver.
You don't lay down. You don't need.
I'll be glad when I don't have to marathon back to my back shed 3 times a day, 4 times a day, 5 times a day.
Just used a porta potty.
It's not gonna like it when I look at the
Yeah.
Well, the porta potty's only like 12 feet out this door that's behind me.
Oh,
But the back shed is where different tools are, the siding on the shed and all that stuff is.
I've got an outside dog duty here.
And it's like, every time I turn around, I gotta go back out to that shed and find something else for him. And I still have to pick up my siding stuff. Before a windstorm comes up and makes me litter all over the town.
are you telling me that you'll be living in Iowa sooner than you think?
Did you find the roller, Dave?
No. We have enough rulers around here.
I don't know which one she dropped. Did she tell you a size?
The smaller one?
Oh, that narrows it down to a lot
Oh,
of
that-
rulers.
Yeah, I know. She has.
Sure.
We have many rulers. We have at least 30 rulers, so.
Holy cow.
Well,
Kathy.
Dave, at my house, you'd only have to pick up 4.
I don't. So they must be every size. If there, I counted more than 30 rulers at one point.
I don't have 30 altogether.
Yeah, but it's unnecessary to have 30.
Right, I agree. The smallest I bought is 6.5 inch square. I will not buy a 4.5 or 2.5. I will not.
I said that too, but
That
through
one's
the
gone?
years, got them all.
We got some sort of storm last night, Susan. It must have been during the 4 hours I actually slept, because there was puddles on the road. But I was so out of it.
Oh.
When I finally fell asleep, I think it was 12:30 last night, because I sat
What?
my cross stitch down at midnight.
Isn't that early for you?
Yeah, that's early for me, but I had Alani for 10.5 hours yesterday.
Oh.
And then cleaning up as this guy goes, because I can clean up for way less than if he did it. Because I told him as soon as the sheetrock's on and the sink's changed out, he's done. But he ended up booking the motel for another night because the friend that he brought with him sick.
Oh no.
So he might as well stay the other night, but go visit his cousin that's here in town. Because he was going to stay at her place if it would have been just him. But this gal's having troubles with her boyfriend. He says, I don't know what kind of troubles, but he says, I'm not. We had thunder, rumbling, hail, and rain. I'm glad it went north of us or south of us, whichever way. It missed us. Katie Kraft says, hello again, everyone. Lunch was yummy and I'm way too full. Oh, not good. I'm too full. I don't do well. But my breakfast was so yummy.
Oh.
My breakfast was 3 pieces of sliced ham lunch meat, and my lunch was the sundae cone. So I eat really, really, really healthy. I'm lying, but I eat healthy, but I don't eat enough. And they tell me I have to eat more.
Now, I ask you guys, honestly, would you consider that black leaves?
Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna pin you up there. They're white leaves and gray leaves.
And it's a brown background. Yet on these directions it says black leaves, 3.5 inch square.
Wow, that looks like white and gray or off white and gray, cream and gray.
No, it's black, brown, and cream.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why do they call it black leaves?
On here.
Okay,
I'm
that's
looking all over for that fabric. I was going to call them and say, hey, you know that wisdom block thing that was block of the month?
yeah.
You know, 15 years ago? You still have the fabric.
Well, they're not always right. As you can tell.
Yeah. What if I wouldn't have been able to tell though? What if I was a novice cutter? Which, by all of the scraps I've got, you think I was.
19 and 19 is 30. Oh, I still gotta make more. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Go double check, see what I have to make. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Laughing with you.
I just want my house done where I can take over.
Hey, I know what you're going through because the mess that we walked into, it's going to take us all year to fix this all up between the outside and the inside.
And where it took my sill plate out is right by the outdoor spigot, and we don't get a whole lot of sunshine in this back part of my house. So all the moisture just, what does moisture do? Slowly rot things out.
Yeah, and that's what happened to us around our trim on our windows. That's how the birds got in.
It's like they find a way.
Yep. The mice probably called them, hey, if you leave me alone, I'll show you a way in.
Yep. I believe that they do work on things together. I really do.
I want to know they're not invited back.
That's what I tell them all the time. It's like whenever I have a drain line or anything go down out of the house, I put steel wool all around it. And that way, any gap, there's no mice can contort their body and come up through that hole.
Gosh, I wish I would have known that when we built all these French drains all the way around this house.
Yeah, that steel wool. Oh, Kathy's coming back.
Hold on.
Oh no, we can't talk about her now.
No. We kept Dave company when he's hunting for the roller.
I don't know where it is.
You never did find it.
No, it's.
Oh.
No.
Hey, push that.
Push what? Where?
Push it down so I can get in.
I can't get my arm isn't that long.
You push it down.
Come on, Dave. It's like Kathy sounded like Alani did to me yesterday.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't get in. I always get in.
Ooh, that BLT sounds good, Laura. She says, I haven't eaten all day and I want a BLT. So I'm cooking bacon. I'd have the B. I'd have the bacon. By the time I get done, I usually only thing I want is the bacon.
I might get to Phoenix.
By the time I get to Phoenix. Don't you want to put
I
it
can
behind
see
you?
you
It's
regret.
flowing.
I don't know what that means.
Already.
I'm not in a wheelchair,
I don't know what you mean.
so I can sit on it. There.
I don't know what that means.
That's what it means.
Just sit on it, Kathy. Just sit on it.
Will do. I'm sit. Oh, you found these rulers? Gosh, I wonder how long these have been missing.
Not missing.
3 and a 4. What fell was the 3-inch, 3-inch creative grid.
I don't know what that is.
It looks.
All I know is these are
It's
like-
something with
That's a
3
creative
inches
grid.
and
That's
says
what it is.
creative grid.
Yeah, just like that. And it
okay.
says
I see a 2.5
creative grid.
by 7, and this is a 1.5 by 6,
Yeah.
and this is a 3 by 3. No, 4x4. I don't know what a creative grid is. Dimensions.
Okay. Well, thank you for these. I didn't even know they were gone.
I have a 4.5 with me.
Getting kind of skimpy on my smaller ones. Well, now I know why. Okay.
Like I said, my smallest is 6.5 by 6.5.
And I have a 2.5 long one.
I have 2.5 long and a 3-inch long.
Yeah, it's the 3 one that's missing. Dave,
What?
man, you
And
got to
then,
come pull this other pillow
Boy,
the
and
other
you,
one up a little bit.
Why?
Because
I just had that other one. Where is it?
it's not all the way to the back.
2.5 by
Okay.
8 is
Okay,
my
the
other
one I'm
use.
looking for, yeah, this says 4. And it says creative grids right here.
I can't read that small. I know it's 4x4.
Okay, put your glasses on. I'm looking for the 3.
Susan, you're out, says
It looks
Vicki.
like
That
this, but it's
reminds
3 by
me
3.
of the
Yeah,
February.
Hey,
Our
man,
home was
when I-
invaded by mice after my friend caught one up. I'm sure he told his friends and family how nice we were, and they all came in. And Pamela E says I stopped in, and I need to decide which UFO to work on. Yeah, that gets to be some decision making, doesn't it?
It really does. No kidding. Like right at the moment, I'm going to take a little break because
take a little break.
I
I've
can
been
look
at
at
it
quilt
for
patterns, see if there's anything I want. If not, I'll send the book
hours.
out.
Okay, done with this one. Yay.
Some of the names: Shiny Blossoms, Pineapple Promenade, Old New, Borrowed and Blue.
What is that book?
Connecting Threads, all the different kits you can order or patterns.
Oh, yeah. I get that, but it comes to the house down there. Down there.
Done.
But then I go look at the size of them. Page 30. Neil's Backyard Sky Rectangular Quilt. It's 54 by 71. That doesn't cover a bed.
No, that's just a lap quilt.
What about a duvet?
And
Um,
Fielded Diamonds Throw Kit, 56 by 72.
You know,
The throw
that's
kit's
a mat
bigger
quilt.
than the quilt. Annie's Hopscotch, 62 by 74.5. Still not. 50.5 by 62.5.
though.
Nope.
That's a nice throw.
Yeah. It's like people.
But that's just it. It's a throw, not a bed.
I
Yeah.
know.
I make them for my bed.
Well,
42 by
two of them,
54 and a
you
half.
have it.
Nope.
Two of them, you better get 3.
Oh, they got one. 72.5 by 84.5. It's called the Swerve. Which one's the Swerve? On page 22. Swerve.
Did you read the one that Lisa said about Dianne?
What?
Okay,
No,
she said, hey,
I
Dianne.
quit up there at Pamela.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Welcome
Dianne.
back, Melody.
Oh, welcome back, Melody. Hey, Dianne, what size bobbin does your Jazz 2 use?
The same as all the others. I think it's a L or M. I don't know.
M's
Is it
on my
plastic
I'll
or
logger.
have to
metal?
look at it. It's not the big one. It's a regular one.
Is it plastic or metal?
It's metal.
Okay, then Lisa says,
It's the
I've looked-
mechanical machine.
she says, I've looked front to back in my book and can't find any info.
Oh, really?
You're
Well,
welcome, Melody. Mm-hmm.
Go to Sewing Machines Plus, put in the name of your sewing machine and the numbers, and see if you can't get something to come up that will tell you. So if you want bobbins for that machine, you just put in bobbins for and then your machine.
Bobbins.
You have a Jazz 2 machine too also, Lisa?
Time for a cup of
The water
tea.
maker's not putting water
Yeah.
in?
Excuse me.
If it weren't so hot, I'd agree with you, Katie.
Am I
I
feeling
can't
it?
have tea because I don't even have water.
When are you gonna get your water back?
Well,
After he gets back from lunch and after he puts that new piece on.
Well, if you have to go potty, you better go potty in a bowl or something, a pan.
That's why I have my
go in
hospital
the
commode.
garage
In the
and sit on
garage?
the
Yeah, I have my commode in my garage. I can lower my door down at least. I don't have to take it in the wide open. Mona did what?
Well, this is gonna be the second time she's coming on. Okay, Katie says, I have a pink Missouri Star quilt ruler and it blends in perfectly with my purple cutting mat. No, I have the green ones, yellow ones, green ones, whatever you want to call them. I got a whole bunch of those, but I just dropped this one. I was using it earlier. How can something disappear like that?
Right now.
Easy. We're getting older and our mind don't remember, and it's a figment of your imagination.
You have to
Sandra.
have them nicely to bring it back.
I was sitting right here using it, and then I set it over here, and then it fell. I mean, it should be right here in the wide open.
Yeah.
The gremlin came in and snuck it when you weren't looking.
I'm telling
The
you.
gremlins, I keep telling you.
We
You
have
to act
gremlins everywhere.
nicely to get it.
They
That
took
bag,
the
I need
creative
to cut
grids.
15-inch squares and say done with.
Mhm.
That box
That-
I need to
is
go
that
through
Jen?
and
Probably.
I got it too.
really, my Snapchat's using my battery. Isn't that amazing?
You got Snapchat?
Yeah.
I don't have that.
You didn't know she had that, huh?
I have Twitter, YouTube, and Zoom, and that's enough for
Well,
me to keep track of.
Snapchat is a way of tracking your kids also.
I just have YouTube and Zoom and Facebook.
Does it work from here to California?
Oh, Casey took a or Casey Austin took a picture of a snake crossing his street.
Oh, lovely.
Lisa says, coffee for me, KD, though I do enjoy a good tea. I do too. I mean, I wish I had air conditioning right now, then I turn it down and way down and have some hot tea.
Everybody's
right.
cold.
I'm writing to Austin. What kind's a snake when you get done screaming?
He's screaming.
Oh, Austin don't like
No.
anything.
I don't like snakes either. I walked all the way around the store to get out the door when somebody walked in with a snake around.
Oh,
He
I
would have
hate-
been right there with Alani.
KD says she's got ginger, peach, helps with digestion.
Oh, I love ginger peach. I buy it all the time from Amazon. Yeah, ginger is really, really, really good.
It's definitely slithering like a snake. But it's like,
Can you?
I like watching them slither, but I prefer not to.
Is it a big one?
I don't know. It's got too many, it has too many kinks in it. And I bet he won't go straighten it out.
Leaving you guys while I run to the gas station, bank, and city hall. Okay, Susan. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
It could be a 2-inch long snake and it'd be too big for me.
Did Susan Year out leave?
She's
Yeah.
going to do errands right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got errands. She's going to the gas station, the bank, and city hall.
Gas station, bank, and what?
City hall.
Yeah, any one of three could be in a line.
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe she needs a protest. She needs a raise.
Yep, safe trip. A raise. That's just her errand she's got to run, Diane. Lisa, I have
It's not so
ginger
much a raise.
everything,
just have-
especially golden milk. Lots of info online about it. You may want to check it out. That's what
Okay.
Lisa said.
We just have to learn to live within our means is what we have to do.
You're kidding.
Yep.
No, I'm
Yeah.
We have to learn to live within our means because we're not going to get a raise from our government. I could go back to work.
You are working.
Yeah. You're babysitting Alani. That's daycare.
but
That's
she's not getting paid for it.
Nope.
Well, I never got paid for it either.
Yep.
Unless it was for somebody else other than family. And then they stick me.
We're trying to keep her off of the system. Because like when Michaela used that health insurance that was supposedly free, and then she loses her tax refund because they decided she used it, she has to pay for it.
Jeez.
Wow.
Ain't nothing free. Ain't nothing free.
Anybody?
Lisa goes, come on, Sandra. You just rained on my parade. And then she's showing rain clouds.
I'm sorry. I just live in the real world. It's like,
If it were me, I would definitely charge. Maybe the first couple days, but now they're doing it all the time.
Well,
So-
no,
but it's my choice.
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
have to say yes.
I know.
I
But
never
then
charged
you'd wonder
her.
what happened to her, right?
Once she gets through the schooling and
Uh-huh.
she gets a regular job, it'll be nicer.
Now, I was taking so much medication because of my heart. And we didn't have insurance yet.
Dang, I need a Band-Aid.
So I needed her to help me pay for gas to go pick my granddaughter up. So I told her.
I've driven to Spokane to watch Code in them, so. It's one of those things I will do as long as I'm able.
That's right.
Till I'm not able, then it's like.
Well,
Oh,
I watched her even after I had my heart attack that gave me the AFib. And if I fell asleep, she'd just sit there and watch TV or color.
No, it's just my elbow.
But she was 6 by then. She was 5 or 6. So she knew what she could do and what she couldn't do. And she knew, So wake me up if there was anything going on.
How long did you watch her for?
6 years.
I don't know. I guess my mom watched my son for me while I worked and he was in school. So most of the time I was home when he got home, but she got him off to school and everything. And she charged me $200 a week. I'm going to let you guys down for just a minute. Okay, I need Jen. Do I need a peroxide? Hold on a second. I'll be right there, okay?
Nice sewing table there, or cutting board. See. This is the giant frog pillow.
Go like this.
This is my 3-yard quilt patterns.
Why is that hurting so bad? Look, that's bad.
Where's your little red phone? Like it hurts like that.
You get those all the time. But do they always hurt?
It says their king queen topper is 108 by 98 in this. Takes 4 yards of each fabric.
I could have been bit by something.
Does that even give you a drape on the side?
Spiderweb.
Ow.
It would on a king size because
You guys
108
the
minus 80 and 98 minus 75.
That's all.
Or
Minus
23 divide by 2. That's about 11-inch drop.
His mouth at me.
So you just add a bigger border.
Yeah, you just had a great big border.
That's what I did.
Huh?
I make
Away
the
from the
quilt
wire.
go just for the top of my bed, and then all the rest is
You
draped.
won't get my
Yeah.
You just don't want it on the electricity.
104 by 95, 106 by 97, 107 by 101, but I don't like it.
Okay, Jen.
I don't like lickety split.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
100 by
You need
100.
a paper
Mark, please.
towel or two.
102 by 93 is trellis quilt.
It probably was because I put my
Urban
elbow
Chic
on
is
my chair.
100 by 92.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the largest 3-yard quilt type pattern I have.
Perfect.
I don't really actually know where I mean,
98 by 98. Nope.
You got
You
another
sure?
spot over there.
you sure?
I
What?
like
105 by
looking at
You sure it
96.
wasn't written?
Yeah. Well, this stuff is
107 by 98.
What I've been told.
There you go.
99 by 90 and a half.
Yeah.
We're going to the big screen
says
again. We're
color.
famous.
That's Jane's
Laura's
practice.
putting us to the big
This
screen.
one.
And Lisa will try to get back. Looks like we need to pop out and give our channel
It says,
a thumbs up.
They just color some fabrics.
up as soon as I
So-
was on my
Oh,
lap.
okay.
This is not
The
Okay.
biggest one is lightning.
Thank you.
109 by 102.
Wow.
Oh, this one, overnight sensation. 103 by 103, but it is very boring.
It was my elbow.
Is it? Let's see.
I think
Oh,
only-
yeah.
Yeah, that's very boring.
I know.
Oh, he was all comfy. What are you doing?
They're in Tyler, Texas.
That's my
I feel
baby.
like people ought to be laying down.
Anybody looking at Chase?
Oh, comfy.
No.
No, I'm looking at.
Oh, well, he's there. Diane's looking at him. I know he's heavy.
There. Now look at that handsome face. I mean, that is one handsome face on that screen.
Well, I'm not a cat, but
Are you
Yeah.
handsome?
I'll say so.
Can we shrink you down to the size of Diane's puppy so you're not so heavy?
Andre,
Andre,
hard.
can we shrink you down to the size of Andre so you're not so heavy?
It's like I could throw away that thing.
It's okay, sweetheart. I love you. You
Yeah,
know,
we all love you. We're just
Always.
teasing.
always. Yeah, don't call him Fats Domino.
What? What? I didn't do that.
She's calling Chase Fats Domino. Aww.
Where did she come up with that? That's way past her.
You making
age.
fun of my little buddy.
So Terry, will she be homeschooling Alani? I doubt it, unfortunately.
I homeschooled Jen.
Alicia,
It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it because I learned too.
I don't plan on making that.
All the
I like
stuff
when
that
I
I've
go through
forgotten.
these things.
Everything I have now.
Not everything you can write your name.
Don't plan on making that.
That one science thing. Long, tall and thin with a round flat bottom or something like that. I was
I'll show
kidding.
you my color crayon pansies. Here's my color crayon pansies on fabric.
Let me see. Let me see.
I'm holding it up there so it'll come up to your side pretty soon.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
And then I shaved the color crayons. I put crystals
them.
all around on the fabric and then melted them on there.
Wow.
Awesome.
That is pretty.
You're so
That
talented.
is really pretty.
We was practicing color crayon quilts.
Sorry you are having troubles. Okay, Terry says, Lisa, I didn't see an answer, but if you go on Facebook and find the genome model you have and join, you will find a wealth of knowledge. Did you guys see Tiffany's new machine?
No.
No, she unboxed it.
Yes. Did you? Oh, okay. Are we talking about an even newer one?
Yep.
Because I saw the professional one.
Well, I don't know if it's the one that she showed before, but I just saw that this morning.
Probably not the one back that she got the,
Well, did you see her picking it out of the box?
No, I didn't see that. Well, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Gladys?
I said she probably got the one back that she got fixed.
Yeah, she had two. I have to restart my router. Who knows when I will be back? Oh, Terry, hurry back.
I don't know if you know this or not, but we'll probably be here.
Yep.
I got that card. I'm gonna get it on real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead and call the
Yep.
city.
We'll give it a little bit of time to dry and.
Well, this don't need no drying because I got the shark bite one, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, put my
Diane
pansy
needs
back
her-
in
I
the
mean,
thing.
Sandra needs her water.
Sandra
Yes.
needs a new brain.
No, all her water's turned off right now. You know how that goes.
Well, you're living in it. It's
That's always when you get the thirstiest too.
It's the dude over here that's working on the
See.
bathroom.
This is an ugly quilt to me. That quilt's ugly to me. I like it in black and white better than the color.
that's only by the colors. You can change the colors. It may change the whole quilt.
I'll put it down there in that box.
What do you mean?
That's not even. Oh, okay.
I'll have Alani
Got it
pick it
done.
up later.
We have the routers. I mean the routers. The smoke detectors with the carbon monoxide. We already got it.
Okay, I'll be back.
So they're not coming up?
Okay.
That's what-
Okay.
I know your dad put it up in the bill.
Back.
Yeah, did you know that in apartments now you have to have smoke detectors with carbon monoxide?
Yeah.
You knew that? I didn't know that until they did. Probably regular, Laura. That's what I did.
Carbon monoxide is a silent killer.
Mm-hmm. Yep, silent killer.
You don't know you're dying until you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. Most people don't die in their sleep because they don't know.
Huh? They don't die in their sleep?
No, they die in their sleep with the carbon monoxide because they don't know that. Mm-hmm.
There have been people that died in front of the TV. Just sitting there watching TV. Never noticed.
Yep. Laura, I would do it as long as I was able to. Sandra. It's hard. It's hard. It really is. When I had to make the lessons for Jen, you know, I'm talking math, English, reading, spelling,
Yep.
history, science, something else that she had to do.
What grade?
6th, 7th, 8th.
Oh yeah, okay. Middle school and high school.
Well, then I still homeschool her, but she had classes that she went to in high school. Spanish, math, and biology. And I wanted to teach her biology so bad because that's my favorite subject. And they took it away from me. But this high school was strictly for homeschooling, and they only accepted 120 students. So that would be 30 from each grade. And Jen was one of them. Valerie, Sandra, the pattern may look better with different colors. Make sure my name's on Wells Fargo.
What kind of schooling? I would do it as long as I was able to. And I need to get dinner.
Put in the oven.
Back. What patterns may look better with different. Yeah.
Okay, Pamela.
It wasn't that phone call in the other room. Does it help if you take your phone with you?
Who said that?
I'm batting 1,000 today.
Second time you forgot about your phone. That just is weird how that ruler just disappeared.
I told you have to ask the person. Very nice. Please bring it back where you can find it. When you do that, when it'll reappear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me clean up my yellows.
There are stars in the sky,
My mellow yellow.
but I never hear them.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
no. There were birds in the tree, and I never heard you. singing. No, I never heard this song. Till there was you.
Are you singing that song?
Huh?
What is it? What is it? I said,
I asked Dianne if she was singing that song.
I was set to play the lead in the play when we were in Louisiana. And my stepfather found us. Well, I didn't have to play. Boy, I was mad.
Do you have another one, or is that how much is coffee now?
How much is what?
Just when I get somewhere.
No.
Why? I let you out. You didn't speak, so it's your fault. Don't cry to me.
Looks nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Are you the one that scrubbed it out?
Yeah.
Andre, you're so big and tough. Aren't you? You're a tough little man. Right.
I'm sitting here trying to
I'm
think of
sorry,
what else I can work on.
You trying to get her to come down and play. There she is. Yeah. Get her. That's a good boy. Yeah. Good girl, Amber. You play so
What
sweet
else?
with him.
What else
What else? What?
I can work on?
Oh, be all right. There's like 50 things there. Two ones that are called kits.
Well, I don't know.
This kit, that kit, and
Everywhere a kit.
go to the month. This is the month.
Everywhere.
Waste money on that. You're not making.
Oh, can I please have this? My pen and my.
Why don't you leave this near you? Which this thing is something else.
Okay,
And I'll put it over there. Then you can keep that word.
give me the word finder. Look at that. And you knocked down my yarn. Can you put it back up there, please? Because it balances everything.
It balances.
Some of it's for Chase to play with. Thank you, sir. No Disney. No.
Disney.
Be careful out there. The smoke.
Yeah, I'm having a smoke.
The smoke. Smart Alec. Yeah, I'm having a smoke.
Oh, this
If I wiped my nose on this fabric, would it make it stiffer?
Maybe.
Like start?
It's
it'll
possible.
definitely make it bigger. When it dried, just make it stiff. Like glue.
Sorry.
Glue?
Okay,
Like glue. Yeah.
14 times, then I'll get it.
with
Okay, I gotta see how many.
Vicki,
Huh?
Sandra, Gladys, and Susan. Present. All present and accounted for, right?
Roll call.
Yeah.
Here.
Yesterday, here. Yesterday we worked on the hey people, what did we work on yesterday?
Yesterday, was
Cross stitch day.
cross.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome to my channel.
Okay, I worked on, well, I have it down on the thing, the description, but
Yeah.
tea time, pansies, cross stitch. Okay, I also worked on my FPP elephant. Okay, that's yesterday. I have to check off the baked with love over there. Okay, then.
Yesterday was craft day.
Yeah, it was crafted. So, I gotta find a color that's not with one of these. Orange. Orange. Okay, so yesterday, Diane says it's craft day, and yes, it was.
Peggy is here in the chat and she's asking for prayers.
Peggy,
Oh,
good
no,
afternoon.
what happened, Peggy? You got him, hon.
Oh no. Hugs, Peggy, for your boyfriend and his family and you. And you are in my thoughts and prayers, okay? Please keep us informed. I am so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
What happened? For those of us who are not viewing the chat.
Oh, okay, I'll read it. She says, good afternoon, everyone. Could I ask for a bit of prayer for my boyfriend's mother, please? They found a tumor on her brain and it is causing the dementia-like symptoms.
Oh, is it operable? Let's hope it is. Let's pray it is.
Yes. With
Oh, can you give me up 2 red?
No, Amber.
Red.
No velvet. No hurt to beg.
so what was my craft that I was doing yesterday?
Working on your Christmas walls.
Thank you very much.
I think that's what you were doing.
Yes, I was.
He's barking at velvet.
Christmas
The Great
ornament.
Dane. Or you just be a mouthful for her. No, he came over on his side and he got up and started working it.
Is that Andre?
Yeah, that's Andre barking.
That is the tiniest bark I've heard, and wow.
I know. It's wonderful. Boy, you just be a snack for her, but she ain't got a mean bone in her body. This is what a Great Dane with a little bitty toy poodle. You know what? The Great Dane runs away. Honestly, it's so funny.
Sandra, Gladys, that was it. Yeah, we had only you and I and Sandra yesterday, right? Oh, and Susan.
Did you have Susan, you're up?
Yes.
3, 4.
I
Come here.
Yeah. Roof, roof.
Okay.
Andre, are you free?
Back up.
there's Peggy. Diane, she's okay. Let me see. Michelle says, hello, Peggy. Keep you in my prayers. Terry, you got it. Peggy. Peggy says, thank you. It's been a tough several days for them. And June said, hi, Peggy. And Peggy said, they have to try and reduce the swelling first. It took them 3 days to get her in for test. It's also sarcoma.
Sarcoma.
Yeah, sarcoma. Peggy says, hello, June. June said, prayers, Peggy. And Tracy says, time to do some more for a few minutes. Then I have to go tend to the fur babies. And Peggy, with it causing the dementia-like symptoms, hang on.
I'm so sorry, Peggy.
With it causing the dementia-like symptoms, it has been an emotional time for him and his father. Valerie, Kathy, how many Christmas ornaments have you made? I've made 4 so far. I'm on the 5th one. I'm doing 1 a month because I don't want to overdo it. So, and I could easily overdo it. You're in my thoughts and prayers, Peggy.
We'll put you on our prayer list, Peggy, until you say differently.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. 8 2.5-inch squirt.
Just wanted to tend to this until I start something else. Are you making any, Valerie? Dianne, Vicki. Uh-oh, somebody dropped something. Whatever it was, it sounded like it broke. As long as it's not in here. Okay, Peggy says, thank you. I have been trying to support them as best as I can. I have almost finished the other top, a little here and there between puppy naps. Hugs and prayers, Peggy. Hugs and prayers. started my live. Today's going by really slow. Don't you guys think?
What?
Today's going by super slow.
No.
No, I think it is. But then again, it's just me.
No. I don't think it's just you.
Kathy,
Hmm.
what happened to you when you had to get Jen to get the peroxide?
Oh, my elbow.
What happened?
I guess I ripped
Your
it. I
elbow?
ripped it open. Yes, just like how you sit there on your chair, you know. I think I just over a period of time, I just ripped it open. Weird, huh?
You think you would
That's the only
feel
thing I
that
can
before
think
you
of. Yeah,
before it happened.
because it's right there where you do it at. So, Peggy says, I think I'm going to give it to my neighbor when I finish it. No. And Peggy is the same colors as the last quilt. Pretty. And Lois, hugs, prayers, and positive thoughts, Peggy says Lois. And Peggy says, thank you, Lois. Four, nine.
Enough of these cut too. Only really needed 44,
Okay.
and I've got 48. Yeehaw.
Now I'm all caught up. I have a lot to do according to my, you guys see all this right here?
Yeah.
That's what I got to do.
50.
What
50,
should I tell you?
60, 70, 80, 180.
Okay,
No.
Donna says I go to work tonight, caregiver to a client with dementia. So you understand, huh, Donna?
Yeah.
Valerie says, yes, Kathy, pushing all those pins in could hurt your fingers if you do too many at a time. No, I prefer to make Scandinavian stars. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using the thimble.
Put a couple of band-aids on your finger that
Peggy
you're going to
says,
push with.
well, yeah, that's what I do. I push it with the thimble. I learned the hard way. My fingers were killing. Peggy said, it's tough. My grandmother had dementia. And Valerie, Kathy, did you watch any baseball over the weekend? Yeah, I watched it.
It's even harder for the family to see their loved one go through this.
I know. I watched them.
Hear them babble on about something that happened 75 years ago or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Hard.
Telling Valerie, I watched some Yankees and some Giants, some Dodgers.
I'm an Astros girl.
An Angel game.
Go Stros.
We know that.
They're slacking a little bit this year, though.
Yeah, they are. Who would have thought the Rangers are in first place? Not me.
Well, they've always been a pretty good team.
But more power to them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, them and the Rays,
Go
Tampa Bay Rays. They got. I don't remember. They got
Tampa Bay. They've never been very good.
They're good now. They're the best.
So they got it going on today. You know,
Dianne,
it's wonderful.
Dianne.
Oh.
When the season started, they
Yes.
were 30-0.
Wow.
so you know.
Well,
And then I think,
when the
I
season
think,
started, we were the
a Blue
World
Jays, I
Series
think they
champion.
got there. Well, just because you're a World Series champion doesn't mean
But you're gonna
you're
be
gonna come
World
back
Series.
and kick butt.
Ask the
We
Raiders.
were World Series champions. We have
No.
nothing to prove.
Well, you only got a couple of the guys left, so you know it's not.
We have
like
a lot
it
of people
was.
out on the DR list because they gave their all last year.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not putting down your team, Dianne. I'm just saying that there's a lot of teams
Okay. Right. I'll get that. Back in your bed.
that are missing a
Taking it.
lot of their good players because they're on the injured list. You know?
Right. They gave it everything they had last year, and this year, when they try, they're just wore out.
Yeah.
They just need some time
Oh,
to
I agree.
recuperate.
Yep. Yep. They sure do. Okay. Okay, then
We have a
Pamela
lot
says,
of
I'm back.
under
And
injured.
Donna says, I work with lots of clients with dementia. Pamela, when will we be starting the next block? Right now, Pamela, it's the
What's the block for Monday?
yeah, it's the no, she's talking Farm Grove and Church. It's the barn cat block. So it starts right now till next Wednesday. Okay.
What's the
Peg-
block for
Peggy said
Monday?
it has been horrible because she didn't know who her son was. I did my best to remind
Oh,
him that it was not her fault, trying to keep him on positive track. I know.
yeah, it's not her fault. It's not her fault. These things
No.
happen to their brains and they don't know.
Hmm.
They don't understand either. And when they do have moments of clarity, they are so confused that they can even not remember these people or, that this is happening to them.
Right, right. Yes, welcome back, Susan. She says, Peggy, I understand. My mother had dementia and visiting her before her death was hard. Donna, no arguing with a dementia person. You won't win. And thanks, Donna, says Pamela. And thanks, Kathy. I'll get it started. Okay. Kathy, June, Kathy, what's going? What do you mean what's going? I don't get that one.
What did she say?
What's going on? You mean what's going on? She they asked me what Farm Grove Vintage 2 block to do. Pamela, dementia is my big fear. My grandfather had it bad. He got mean.
Yeah, mine was.
Well, mine is not so much dementia, because if they're going to stick me in a home, I just as soon not remember anything. Because otherwise I'd kill myself before I'd let them stick me in a home. So if I don't remember anything, well, it goes that way.
Well, like I said, I was in one of those with the patient that the home, and us that would eventually leave. When I was in rehab, right? We were on one side, and then the people that lived there were on the other side. Peggy says, no, you won't. He has been really good with her. This journey is tough, though I am just glad they got her in for testing. his grandmother also had dementia, so he, you know,
Who's growling out there?
they have our
Me.
prayer.
Yeah, Bob and Dread.
Uh-oh, sewing air.
He's there, so
It stops when it does that.
Donna says,
Ring or ding or something when that, for that.
Donna says,
you
I
have to
take
get
good
one of those
care.
fancy sewing machines that tells you when the thread is low.
Donna says, I take good care of
Oh.
my clients with dementia. Well, that's nice, Donna, because I don't know if I'd have the patience for that.
Oh, but you have to.
Yeah, I know.
These people don't know they're sick. They don't realize what's going on. They think everything is normal. Honey, did I have a sandwich or something?
And Peggy says, kudos to you, Donna. It's a tough job you do. Boy, the peroxide just ate right through this chair. She loves her job. I don't know. I can't put my arm on it now. Peggy says, I also learned something new. A UTI can cause dementia-like symptoms. Really? I did not know that. Susan. If the 4th grade boys drive me crazy, I know 100% I couldn't do it, Donna. Yeah. And Pamela, thank you, Donna, for all you do for your clients, the love, the patience. You are truly a wonderful person. And Donna, right? UTI will do that. Huh, that's really, wonder why. I mean, wonder how. And then Donna says, yes, very confused state. My stepdad had it, and he lost over 150 pounds.
Wow.
He refused to eat.
Well, that's one thing my grandfather never forgot. Whether he had dementia or he was still dynamiting up in the Olympic Peninsula, he never forgot to eat.
My dad was in a place because his wife couldn't take care of him anymore, and he would fight with the people, you know, and he wanted to get up and they wouldn't let him. They had to restrain him. He was a big man though. He used to weigh like 350 pounds. Susan, that's what triggered my mother's decline into dementia. The UTI, Susan? Wow. Well, we just never know if something's going to happen to us, but prayers for you, for your boyfriend and his family, Peggy.
Yeah. It's in God's hands.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Skippers.
Peggy says a lot of blocks, Diane. Yeah, are those the blocks for the chain link?
What?
Diane, are those the blocks for the chain link you were holding up?
She's on mute.
Okay. Patty, wow, Diane, you've
Yeah,
been busy.
those are the blocks for the chain link. These are the background.
How many are there?
There is 170 something, I think. There is 48 of these. And 48 of these. And 84 of these.
Susan said her older brother had open heart surgery this morning.
That was all. I just wanted to see if you were to take your quilt back there. Because I got to fix mine.
Oh my God, Susan, hugs and prayers for your brother. Did you hear? My older
What?
brother had open heart surgery this morning, Susan's brother.
Well, I hope he's okay
Yeah.
now.
I know. Pamela says, dinner will be ready to come out of the oven, so I better get the rest of the dinner ready. See you later. Okay, Pamela, you have a great evening, okay? Thank you so much for coming. Jen said good night, Pamela. Doing prayers for him, Susan.
Good night, Pamela.
Peggy, prayers, Susan, for an event-free recovery. And Pam, hope your brother is doing well. And Peggy, bye, Pamela. Yeah, bye, Pamela. Have a good dinner. Well, I've got, let's see. I've got oh, I knew I couldn't do it one-handed. Okay, I've got 80 of these for mine, which is 40. Yeah, I'm good. 40 of this type, the 9 patch with on each, you know, and then 40 of this type. And then I have, I love this one with the unicorn in the middle, so cute. Then I have 80 of these.
Background.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is take one of the first one I showed y'all, and then one of the second one, and I'm going to put them. And that's how I'm going to do mine. And if I need more, I can always cut. I mean, I have a ton more of these to like to work with. So, yep, those are mine. Susan says, last I heard, it went well, and he was in recovery. Thanks for the prayers for Chris. You're very welcome, Susan. Peggy, Diane, how is Andre and the other dogs adjusting?
They're all getting along great. Everybody's Andre plays with Amber. Velvet tries to play with Andre, but I think Andre scares her because he's so tiny and she's so big. And Augie just barks.
Augie just barks. Oh.
He does. He just barks away.
What?
I'm gonna go out like this.
Okay, well, if you want to go get a suntan. Valerie, wow, you have been busy, Diane. Oh, yeah. Don't think she just sits there doing nothing, because that's far from the truth. Vicky's been
Yeah,
busy over here too.
Oh my gosh.
my Monday's block.
These tiny little pieces I had to cut up.
That's what I just got done doing, and I'm like, oh. So
Monday's block is on the board.
Jen, there's not a lot of smoke over here.
So
I mean,
It's
there
got-
really isn't a lot.
point, and then you have the dark purple. Which is the background. As I move all these squares. You have the background on either side. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so have this on either side. And then I'll alternate between this one and this one. And then we'll have more of this purple and then more of the 9 patches.
Peggy says, Mother's dog isn't too pleased, but is adjusting. It took her forever to put Piper in her place, though. And Susan, and then there's me sitting, listening, and playing solitaire on my Kindle. What time's your guild tonight? 6:30?
Watch her dog closely. Dogs grieve too. And if he don't see her or hear from her, he may do what my mother's dogs did.
Which was breed? Have puppies?
No,
Who is
they
that?
had seizures. And not me.
Is that Parker?
They had seizures.
They had seizures.
And yes, and I gave them medicine, but it didn't stop them. They wanted to die. They were grieving that bad.
Oh, Susan's going to be leaving at 5. Okay. Are you going to come on tomorrow?
Who are you asking?
Susan. You already said you were. What about you, Diane?
What about you, Diane?
I'm gonna try. I can't
Okay,
make promises.
Exactly
I have,
when you step out the
you
door.
know, been having issues. So.
I know. Okay, Valerie, cutting is the worst part of quilting for me. I actually like ironing. Oh gosh, no. I like sewing.
I like sewing. I like ironing.
I love ripping out.
Okay, Susan. Thank you for letting me know. Peggy says, I told Mother that I wanted her dog to be the lead dog because Piper will be bigger than Bella. Ah, good thinking. Jen, don't slam the door.
How old is her dog? How old is her dog?
I don't know. How old and what kind of dog is it, Peggy? Valerie, ironing makes the fabric look so good. Yeah, it does, but I just like doing through the machine, you know. But I know that's only not even a quarter of it, but yeah. You gotta prep it, you gotta iron it, you gotta do all that cutting, I know.
You have to swear at it.
Yeah, definitely.
Boy, it's a good thing I did come on today to keep everybody straight.
For what?
Parker, don't do that anymore.
It's all straight.
Oh, the horses and cows are out. Yeah, and the other dogs.
What does he want?
Well, we live right across the street on the gravel road from the farm next door. And they have dogs and they have cows and they have horses. And their youngest son was out walking with the dogs and Parker could see him. So that's
Did you
why
guys hear that?
what?
That noise? It sounded like something squeaking when Vicki was talking. Did you hear it? But I don't think it was Vicki. I think it was in my house. No? Okay. Well, he just needs to go on the farm and play.
What the heck was
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry. You're not welcome on right here now. Sorry. Peggy says, Mother was always scolding Bella. Bella is a dachshund mix and Piper is at pit bull. Bella is 6 and Piper will be 7 weeks. So is Bella, because she was always getting in trouble then, are you going to keep Bella? The woman I got her from lies about Piper's age. Valerie says, yes, I love sewing too, but that is a given for quilters. I know. I mean, I like cutting. It's okay. Ironing's okay. I always iron my seams open. So I take a little bit of extra time. And, you know, that's okay too, but some of the stuff, it's really, really, really hard to, because there's so many of those tiny little.
You do 1 yard at a time.
Summer Moon is a classic.
All we need to do.
You're doing Summer Moon, right, Valerie?
Sandra already did Summer Moon.
Yep,
Yes,
I did.
we need someone to keep us straight.
You look a little flush.
Yeah, sometimes they go off, but you know. Oh,
Is it hot in there?
here's
I
the
was
wandering
waiting.
Sandra.
Yeah, it's hot here too because I was out waiting for the water guy to come down and turn back on the water.
You getting the smoke?
You can smell it out there.
Hot.
Can you change it to something a little more comfortable?
We're 80 degrees, mostly sunny with a warning. And it must be the fire smoke.
Yep.
Oh.
Peggy says, yes, we are keeping Bella. I am just glad she finally asserted her dominance yesterday. I wouldn't have gotten Piper if I had known she was only 6 weeks.
What?
Well, I'm sure they'll be very good friends.
Yeah, they do have a way of working things out.
Do you have
One
smoke
will
over
be
there,
more
Susan,
dominant than the
like we
other.
do? At first, I thought Vicki was carrying that shelf. I'm like, wow, she's strong.
A shelf?
Yeah, the white shelf behind you. It looked like you were carrying it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my house.
No, it was a really high-pitched squeaky noise.
Oh,
The dog.
and then some guy went walking by. He's not from here. And he goes, "Do you have water?" So I got him some water. And so tonight I will lock everything up tighter than tight.
Do you have water? Why did he ask that?
He's
she
traveling
has
through and he
water
stopped
now.
to take a walk for exercise. He was tired of sitting. And he went for a walk and it's warm out there. I mean, it is terrible.
Wow.
Yeah.
It feels worse than 80 and then I'm sitting out there with long sleeves and everything. It's like, okay.
That's what I said. You're sitting there in the heat with long sleeves and stuff. Don't you have a t-shirt or something you could change into?
This is a t-shirt. I have air conditioning in my house.
Yeah, but not
That's-
outside.
That's a
Peggy
sweatshirt.
says, Piper is also watching you ladies. She heard Diane's dog.
Oh.
And Valerie, no, I'm not doing, you're not doing Summer Moon. Oh my gosh, Valerie, they got the ittiest bittiest pieces in their block.
Physical puppy.
I make
Discourage her now.
Ask Sandra,
Yes,
she
she is.
made it already.
Yep. It's those band-aids that I call them that you're putting on next. Those frames are no. And I asked Kathy if she'd let me change her frames, her band-aids. Rather than those little tiny things. It's terrible.
Yep, they are small, no doubt.
You need to use a big band-aid.
But you know, Sandra, she gets everything done right quick.
I try.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but she does.
Well, I call you the overachiever in the group.
Yeah, yeah. I would say that was you, absolutely.
You're the overachiever?
Yep, she is.
I think Sandra's the overachiever.
Or Susan says, or me, holy cow, are some of those half square triangles tiny? I know. Tell me about it. Do you have smoke where you're at, Susan? Or is it just our unlucky ones here and Valerie says, I have a pattern called Fantasy. It is from 2020 and it will take me a long time to do. The colors are magnificent and uses batiks.
Oh.
Oh.
Batiks.
I have one called Color Weave, or no, it's called Weave It.
Oh, yeah.
Or Color, what is it called? It's a kit. I think it's called Weave It. Susan says, no, we don't. I do, and Sandra can smell it.
Yeah, I can smell a smoke.
Hey, we're not going to walk around in the nude. Oh.
Hey.
Is Dave threatening you?
Lisa wear a nightgown.
We don't own any night. Oh, yes, I do. I have Betty Boop. But I don't think about
Mine has a sloth.
Are you kidding? If I don't have a gown to wear, they're gonna get the wrong.
Yes.
I will wear a t-shirt.
The top. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's red. And then Peggy says, I shared a picture of her watching. Okay, I'll go check it out. Valerie, it comes from wing and a prayer, and that is what I need to do it. A wing and a prayer. Okay, let me go check out Peggy's puppy. Peggy's puppy, yeah.
Say, oh, come on. It says there's 11 new posts, and I can't get it to show me one.
I know. Yeah, we're definitely on the big TV.
Are we?
Yeah, we are. Here's Peggy's and her puppy watching us.
Aw.
We're
Yeah,
movie
cute.
stars. Oh, wow.
Can you see us up there?
No.
So if she ever says we're on the big TV, she means it.
I'll have to fix my hair and makeup.
So Peggy,
And have
the
to,
puppies can go
you
up
know.
those stairs and out that window. That's their way to get out. Okay. Okay, I'm all caught up. I like the picture, Peggy. It's cute. Why didn't I like it? Hold on.
Andre watches
Oh.
TV.
I know.
Amber does sometimes, but Andre watches TV.
Oh,
I don't know
Timmy,
what
she
it
must be
is.
hanging up.
I don't know, movement or what. He watches.
Yeah, that's a big screen TV. That's
Yep.
bigger than mine.
What size is it?
It's
That's
big.
how
What
they look
size
out
is it?
the window.
What size is it, Peggy? See all the toys? No, that is how they look out the window. Oh, okay. Yes, I saw all the toys
Just a toy or two.
and the little crate. Yeah.
Yeah, Andre has his little
Hanging
bed
up, huh?
where you safe and secure.
Okay, here's my nightgown. Tell me what you guys think.
You're not.
Yeah.
Oh, Betty
Yeah.
wrote the only
Oh,
character I liked when I was a little girl.
Betty Boop.
Yep, the only one.
well, it's so cute. I would wear it.
Oh, she's on the inside too.
I would wear it all day long.
All the little Betty Boops.
All day. Yeah. Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's light.
Oh. Okay, go ahead. Go to bed.
The reason
I
I'm
think my
alternating-
biggest TV is a 43. But it's
Did
not
Peggy-
a smart TV.
Oh, it's a 52-inch, guys. We're in trouble. We're on her 52-inch TV.
Oh, well, the one
No.
I was made for this
house
screen.
is
So if she pins us if she could make it where just one of us was up on the screen at a time, we'd probably be life size in there.
Pretty close. So, where'd I leave off?
But it looks like I'm wearing a pink shirt.
Coming into her home.
Okay. Peggy says 52, and then she says, I made the cushion for the crate. I also made a cushion for my chair. And it's 68.
Well,
Um,
we bought the cushion for the crate because I didn't want to buy. I wanted it furry, and I didn't want to buy the fabric and then make it for the price that it was.
Peggy says pretty
It was
much, and
cheaper to buy it.
she's laughing.
okay. Who's Andy Smart? Andy
Huh?
Smart's death. Comedian dies unexpectedly at age 63.
Oh, I know who she is. Isn't she
He-
that
he-
gal that
Andy Smart.
Yeah, remember the movie where the guy swells up huge from an
I don't know
allergy
him.
stung by a bee?
I don't
Hey.
either. That was one of my news breaks.
Somebody you'd really know.
Air
Nope.
quality alert is what my thing is. Air quality alert. That's why I have a orange mark on mine.
Peggy says cushions are expensive for dogs. Oh, I know, aren't they though?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Mm.
cheaper to buy this one because it was on sale 30% off. And
I
it
went
was
to-
cheaper to buy this one than it was to buy the stuff to make one.
I went to Goodwill and they had a chair that was $12
Uh-huh.
and the tag was on the cushion. And that's all I wanted. So I went up and paid for the cushion and walked out the door. Left the rest of the chair there.
Well, that's what I wanted.
Well, you got Jip.
No, I didn't want the chair. I only wanted the foam rubber.
Lorraine's here. She says we had a 60-degree that just decided it didn't want to work anymore. Oh, 60-inch. 60-inch. Oh man.
No, they do have minds of their own.
Mm-hmm. Was it a smart TV? I do not have a smart TV. Mine's old. I got mine 09.
I'm not
32.
smart enough for a smart TV.
I know.
I'd have to get so Terry's phone number and say, help.
Help, Terry. Where's she? Oh yeah, she said the router and all that.
Yeah. But it's like, I am not, we tried doing it. We had to have over at Cindy's aunt's house. We ended up having, I'm not kidding you, we had to use 2 remotes, one for the TV and one for the Dish Network. And they say, oh, it's easy to program. Oh, bull crap.
Yeah, this is not easy.
Don't believe it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I have
hit
to
the
look at the phone with my glasses. Darn it. Jen, can I have my medicine? Yeah. Well, the other one too.
Oh, come on. Trying to roll it up to see what else is in.
I must have had something sticky on my hands because when I touched my quilt,
What is that noise?
because Amber ate a hole in it. Huh?
What noise?
Oh, they're spraying.
What's
You know, spraying
noise?
the ground.
With what?
The sprayer. Big
Was there
sprayer.
a
That's
pipe
super
or
loud.
something?
That's how they can gas power.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it's called a power washer.
Well, that's what Jim has for the fan.
Making noise and do crap when it's hot.
The fence and the house.
You got 9 months out of the year to do stuff when it's cold and it's usually when it's freaking hot. I have to close the window.
Did you close your window?
I had to with the spray going on. What the hell?
Oh, they're outside our door?
You notice they always do crap when it's hot.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
So I'm literally sweating.
Okay. Terry says, I'm here. Okay. Not do smart if it's broken, she says. Lori says, and then Terry says, I am all over. I am sewing. I am making another sling bag for a friend, or sling bag.
Awesome.
And then Lorraine says, one second. Yeah, I know, Jen. I can't stop it. We live in an apartment. These are the things that we have to put up with.
I'm saying the 9 months out of the year it's cold. You can't do it with the hen.
Okay, then Lorraine, well, at least she made it upstairs before he started. I don't think so. I do have one that is a smart TV.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that far.
Well, you were wearing your mask. Peggy, I use power washer on the decks. Yeah, but these guys were doing it on the doors and the windows and to clean
Because it
the
has to
building, I
be
guess.
done once in a while.
I think it's dirty.
Mine on Saturday when it's cold. Okay.
I think Jim uses it on the windows at the house down there, but that's where the power washer is.
Does he?
Mhm.
This is a powerful one.
Yeah, those ours.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna buy two.
geez.
I guess I shouldn't be sitting on my phone. I probably just turned it off again.
I know that it's easy to easier with a power washer to do things. But it sounds like they're cleaning everything and it's not dirty out there.
Has he come back and replaced that stuff?
It's just something they do. Maybe they're gonna get painted.
Yeah.
They could be cleaning
They're
it to
gonna
paint.
pay.
Cause
They would do
over
that.
there, you have to clean off your siding and stuff because it gets that mold,
Yeah.
that mossy mold.
Yeah, but
High moisture.
remember, Sandra, they just redid these apartments.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
Yeah,
Over
I mean,
there,
completely. So
Hey.
they're not going to repaint it. They still look brand new.
well, that's because they're high pressure washing it. That's why it still looks new. Because that keeps that mold from starting on them.
And then Dave's vacuuming over here. Cannot get away from the noise, right?
Yeah.
Peggy says
Aw.
they work well at cleaning siding and windows too. And Susan, they did that here last fall and it was so powerful. It took the paint off the door hand. Wow, really?
They forgot to adjust the pressure because you have to adjust the pressure.
And
Yeah.
then June says she has a smart TV. And Peggy says, we got the green on everything here. Valerie, I am glad that I bought a 4K TV before in January of 2020 because now they are so expensive. And Susan, asking a stupid question. What makes a TV smart? I don't know. Got me.
Because
Your
when you
computer in it.
use it, you find out how dumb you really are.
Yep, if you figure it out, let us know. Because I honestly
It's the
don't have the answer.
in it. Computers are taking over. People are having these smart houses now
Yep.
where they control when the lights come on, when they don't. They control, they can tell the refrigerator, look in the refrigerator and tell what's in there.
Oh, they have smart refrigerators that keep track of
Yeah.
everything for you.
My stove was a smart Alex stove.
Is there such thing for
I could
smart
turn, if
refrigerator?
I wanted to, I could put it on the deal and turn it on and off. And that's just, don't have to go to the oven or the stove.
Peggy
But I
says
don't use that. I don't trust it.
the ability to connect to Netflix, Hulu, and other streaming channels. Susan, a smart TV has internet and Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Susan, my TV can hook up to internet. Is it a smart TV then? Well, you guys got to answer that one. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Mine hooks up to the internet.
Mine's wireless, so that's, I
Yeah.
got two TVs.
Your TV
Yeah.
is wireless.
Dave's
I
running the
think our
vacuum.
internet
Right?
is wireless.
You guys can
but
hear it, right?
TV, no.
And
You're-
Chase is over here by me. He's
We
like a
have
big
direct
baby.
TV.
Who are
I
you?
can't hear him meowing.
That's Maya. She wants on my lap. I'm not letting her. Wants a leg.
It's okay. You can stay right there, Chase. You're good.
Mommy,
It's okay.
oh, what? Please pick me up.
Well, ladies, I'm pooped. I'm done for the day. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, goodbye, Gladys.
Bye. Enjoy.
Have a good night, okay?
Yes.
Adam.
Monday,
Good night. Be
We'll
careful.
see you
Don't
tomorrow.
forget to lock those doors and stuff.
Oh, that
Yep.
takes tomorrow.
She's
Tuesday.
in Texas, so.
Bye-bye. Stay safe.
Peggy, does it have the
Hi, Sandra.
Netflix or Hulu on the home screen?
Yep.
That would be for you, Susan. Bye, Gladys.
We used to get YouTube.
Yep, thank you for coming.
We don't get YouTube anymore. DirecTV quit using it.
Well, you can get it if
Right.
you download it.
YouTube on our smart TV. And we have direct TV.
I like hanging with mom.
The DirecTV does not do
Well,
YouTube. They used to have a YouTube channel on
And
it,
a pillow, Dave.
and they took it away.
Well, if I need it, I'll.
Sign into it. Are you talking about YouTube TV?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not talking about YouTube TV, my honey.
I'm not going YouTube TV.
Nope, me neither.
Okay.
Well, I don't go with the Alexa that controls every daggum thing.
It says, then it is a smart TV, says Peggy.
We
To
have
whoever.
YouTube. We have YouTube on the Wii's. We don't need it on, and on the switches for the TV. So good enough for me.
I used
I
to
played.
be
I
able to
played
get it
Neil
my
on
TV,
there.
but
So
I can't anymore.
you what?
I used to be able to get YouTube on the TV, but it's no longer a channel.
My gosh, I'm getting something must be wrong with the bobbin.
You can download it, Diane.
I asked them.
Susan,
I
yes.
said, where did the YouTube go? They said we discontinued.
Then it's
We
a
no
smart
longer
TV.
do YouTube.
Susan has a
So
smart TV.
I have a
I
dumb one.
understand I can
Me too.
use my internet to view the YouTube on my TV.
Well, I've had my TV since '09, so
Oh, maybe that's what we use, our internet.
I can take a HDMI cable and hook it to my laptop and hook it to my TV and watch through that way. That's as smart as mine gets, then I'm not doing it.
let me see
You're
here.
the smart aleck.
Peggy says this one is, but we have a Roku box and just it instead. Oh, on it instead. And then Valerie says, yes, Peggy, I love Roku. And June, I have Roku. And Valerie, my TV is a Roku TV.
That's not
And June,
available here.
yes, I like Roku. It's not
Not
available.
available here.
It probably isn't here either.
Here
I don't-
you got
Okay. The fires in Alberta, Canada. There's 87 active wildfires, 24 out of control. Air quality is unhealthy. And this is a picture over in Montana at my cousin's place. It's like you might not be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah. That's in Montana and it's coming this way. It's like,
What's wrong with them Mounties over there?
It's coming this way.
Yeah.
well, if it's in Alberta, it's. I go back to the United States.
The smoke, not the fire, the smoke. And smoke.
Our map.
Me too, Peggy, but we've had smoke all day.
It's above Montana and it doesn't hit Washington or Idaho, but there's that many wildfires. That's a lot of wildfires already.
Well, that's normal for this time of year.
Usually ours isn't until later.
I was gonna say to be
Usually a month from now, but we had a dry winter,
Yeah.
you know, compared to what
We had
should
a wet winter. That's what killed my azalea. The winter was too wet. And she didn't like her wet feet.
see.
I
That
didn't
snow
have
we
a
got,
dry winter.
Kathy got to watch me shovel, or I posted. That's a fraction of what we should have.
Well, we did have a wet winter.
We had a cold winter.
Susan
You
says,
didn't get much snow, did you?
no, just a couple days. Susan says, if and when I can afford internet, again, can watch YouTube, Amazon Prime shows on my television. Yeah. Susan,
Well, I
I
never
got
thought
the
to look
internet
for
and I
agates
don't
down there.
watch it.
We understand.
Uh-huh.
Been there.
Oh, Jen, where'd you find the picture of you?
I've been so broke. I could put every stitch of fabric I had into one little container.
Yeah, they don't tell you what an expensive hobby this is.
I know.
But once you get the bug,
Uh-huh.
It's a
Until you
skill.
get into it, right?
I don't
It's
know
a
how they
skill.
call this. Salad creations. It's like, how do you call that a salad creation?
is that her last name?
No, it's like this is on a salad creation page. It's strawberries dressed up as little creatures.
Oh, that's cute.
That's little owl.
It's like, that's not a salad.
Donkeys. There was a donkey there, unless you want to call
If
it.
I find the eyeballs floating around in my salad, it's going back.
Who's that, baby?
There's birds,
Yeah.
deer, cats, and cows. Did it come up yet, Kathy?
Yep, I see it.
Okay, but they call that salad creations. It's like, huh?
What? It looks Halloweenish.
Weenish.
It looks like strawberries with chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Okay,
I'm finally picking up the vibe there.
Susan says, yep,
These little
summer
creatures
and
were
early
created
fall
out of things that would go
is our
to a
wildfire
salad.
season. And Peggy, that's why I buy all my fabric on sale or clearance.
Now,
Yeah.
this is a cute idea for a quilt. Not necessarily the music notes, but you could
You
put
can
elephants or
also
butterflies.
Go to like
Oh, that's an Aki quilt dye that she used probably for the musical
You like my little
into the
busty?
secondhand stores and look and see what they've got, because
He's hanging
a
with
lot of
Mama.
times the people that had the fabric, their family don't know what to do with it, so they just donate
A
it.
music quilt.
Yeah,
Sandra?
it's got music notes, but that would be pretty with butterflies and
I've
flowers
had it,
going
Dave.
up in there. There's so many things you
Cute.
can do with some of these.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Tula Pink's picking her quilts that she's going to put in the Sisters Quilt Show in Oregon.
Have you ever been to that?
I went after the fact, and the town's crowded
Yeah, I
without a
bet you-
quilt show.
I bet Barbara's gonna
Yeah.
go.
Susan said she likes that one, Sandra.
We've gone to the
That is pretty. I should go save the picture. Might help us later, right, Susan?
Mm-hmm. One never knows, right? Right?
That's Kathy answers.
Huh?
As you answered. She goes, Susan, and you said, uh-huh.
Well, it says get the pattern here.
Well, I'm in agreement.
quiltingdigest.com. So I'm gonna go see if the pattern's there or not.
Yep.
Who knows how long they'll have it up,
What are we
too.
doing Monday? What are we doing Monday?
Air in the castle, air, something like that. Castle in the air, something like
Yes.
that.
Yes,
Is that it?
yes.
Castle in
For
the air.
Monday?
And it's supposed to be Gisela.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Giselle's still sick.
And
I
then
know
it
she
goes,
hasn't been on.
it says get your pattern
I
here.
heard of-
And then it says click
No, I
here to
talked to her.
purchase
She's
the
still
pattern.
sick. If you gotta buy the pattern,
Yeah, and then it says click here, purchase the pattern.
But aren't these supposed to be
then
free?
how much is it?
Quilting Digest has featured
Yeah.
many patterns from vendors participating in the Craftsy marketplace, most of which have been deleted by Craftsy. It's going to take a while for us to hunt down the new sources, but it comes in crib size to king size. 9 different sizes come in the pattern, it says.
And what is it?
But we just
They,
want a
I'm
block.
clicking it to make sure it's the right link. You know how some of these things don't open correctly.
Right.
Yeah.
It
Or
went
they
to
take you to
Etsy.
unknown places.
But it's an easy enough pattern. We could figure it out. Oh, just because I can.
I have Craftsy.
Well, it's someone selling the pattern on Etsy.
Oh. But it's a Craftsy.
It used to be.
Oh, then we can't
Qu-
do it if it's
quilting-
not free.
This quilting whatever used to be a craftsy thing.
It just looks like
Yeah,
a strip
yeah, yeah.
quilt, says Peggy, and I just saw it on Etsy, said Susan.
Yep.
So
But it's like a strip quilt, but it's got just so big, and then there's a space, and then there's a sashing row that's very thin. Yep, the pattern is $18.11.
Nope.
It's sitting in
Nope.
20 carts right now.
What's the name of the pattern?
The Sound of Music.
Oh, the one that you showed us, huh?
Yeah, it's called The Sound of Music.
Oh.
That's what we're supposed to do Monday?
I could get
No,
it for
no,
$10.
no. And then they did one
All
with a
the
whole bunch of
patterns
red and pink bricks,
supposed
and then
to
they put
be
all hearts
free.
between it. No, Castle in the Air.
yeah,
I sent you the link Diane. I can go check.
You did?
I can go check.
Okay.
You could get that because I added you to my account.
Oh, that's right.
If it's on Craftsy.
Okay, go find Diane's.
You gotta pray. You
Yes,
gotta pay.
you have
for-
Castle in the Air on your messenger.
Okay.
Do you have to pay for Craftsy?
Yeah, it's like, I mean,
It's-
this year I paid $29 for a year, I think. It might have been 69 or 49. It was discounted anyway. And then, because I wasn't on last year. And so, and they have a discount going right now too.
Oh, that just reminded me of the lady I was thinking about the other day. Her name is Gail Kessinger.
Who?
Gail Kessinger. She's on Craftsy. She did a mug rug. The right way and the wrong way.
And I don't think there's a right way and a wrong way.
Yes,
Gail
Gail Kessinger.
Kessinger?
Mhm.
Yeah, not Kessinger.
Kess. Either Enger or Inger. I don't remember. At least I remembered the name, you guys.
Well, it's not that spelling.
Something
This
is
is the
wrong.
folded corner we just did. This can't be the right link.
Doggone it.
Castle in the Air. It's a folded corner.
No,
No,
not
no,
not the
it's
first
not.
one. That is a folded corner. Go
Is
up
that-
to the next one, Diane.
Is this it?
Yes. It
Okay.
looks very similar to what we did, but it isn't.
Okay. Okay. Plug the iron. Plug that.
Is that it?
Haven't come up with anything yet.
Okay, Susan says, oh no, just got a text from one of the guild members here. One of the charter members died today. Oh no. That's now 3 ladies from the guild who have died recently. Oh no,
Wow.
Susan. I'm sorry.
Are they all a lot older, Susan?
How's your
Think about
headache,
that.
Vicki?
Oh, it hurts.
Not
Doesn't
getting any better.
barking. Well, it's better than it was. Trying to figure out what is going on with this machine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, really.
I don't know.
Me neither.
What's it doing?
Well,
That didn't help.
jamming underneath. You know, I did a whole seam and the whole seam was broken. You know, there'd be 4 or 5 stitches and then there would be none and then there'd be 4 or 5 stitches and I'd have all this extra fabric and pain in the butt.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
skipping.
wow.
When's the last
right
time
back.
you needled on it?
No luck?
It's a new needle. I mean, I made that one block. Of course, I made it many times.
Well, you might have to take it
What
in
kind
to
of
get it
needle is it?
repaired, or fixed, or
Well, I don't
whatever.
need that. I mean,
What kind of needle is it? Because
Schmetz.
maybe you need one that prevents the skipping.
No, Diane, I did a bunch of sewing
Yeah.
on it. So it's the same needle.
Yeah.
I did sewing on it. Everything was fine. It just started happening.
Oh.
Could it be your bobbin?
Well, I've checked that twice. I haven't sewn since I checked it the second time. But I checked and nothing was caught or anything in it, and there wasn't anything extra in it. So,
Oh, no. If the bobbin didn't wind correctly, it'll give you all kinds of headaches.
but the thing is I sewed the whole time we've been up here, and I haven't had any
Same
issues.
bobbin? Same bobbin?
Yeah.
There's been no issue.
It's just-
Then maybe your girl don't like its feet dirty.
Well, everything's
Mine
clean.
doesn't like any dust.
Well, I took them out.
Well, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I took them out and then I let them come into the garage when I had to get my insulin. I didn't take my shots this morning, did I?
No.
I didn't think so. Now I ask him, huh?
Yeah.
Now that I'm overdosing.
Okay,
Could have been.
could be, Peggy says your bobbin could be wound wrong, and Susan says Ruth was in her 70s, as was Carol. The other had just had her 80th birthday. Wow. Peggy says maybe a different bobbin will help. Yeah. And sometimes near the end of a bobbin, it will mess up. Mine does that.
Well, it's not at full.
Are you at the end?
No, it's full.
It's full.
Uh-huh.
Is it going through the little guide thing on the bobbin?
It comes when I pull it up, it comes up. Oh, I can't even see. I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh, don't be sorry.
No. I've got to turn on. I have to turn on the overnight.
That's okay.
The light above.
Yeah, I have that problem too, Peggy. When it gets low, I have to change.
Yeah, but I checked it 2 times and it's still almost full.
No. I've had 4 bobbins that I thought were correct and wound a different bobbin, and it was the same bobbins, just wound a different time, and that one worked fine.
Yeah, Peggy says try changing bobbins and see if it helps. That's what I do also. Just, you know.
When it's skipping like that, and I
He's been
also
with me
rethread.
since your dad started vacuuming.
Aww.
Yeah. So when I'm looking
going
down, you
into the
guys, I'm looking at
microwave.
shapes. I know.
Can you see his stripe?
Mhm. He's my little bussy.
Go see.
Yeah, you like mommy, huh? Yeah.
Oh, he loves mommy.
I might give you a lot of kisses, but you still love me, huh? Okay, it gets frustrating, I know. Yeah, it does. Because a lot of times too, it'll break your thread.
Yeah.
And I hate that also.
It'll skip, it'll break
Thread.
your thread, it'll knot up everywhere, it'll cause you all kinds of headaches.
From the wear his shirt.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You okay?
I just
Me?
had to rearrange
You
my
didn't cut your
body.
elbow again. Okay.
Huh?
I said you didn't cut your elbow again.
No, I just rearranged my body.
Oh, could you rearrange mine?
Sure. You want a massage?
Yeah.
Lower back?
Lower and upper.
That's where I always get mine, the lower back.
Yeah, my lower back. Sitting
Um,
really rough on it, but it's the whole back today.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Peggy says,
Lower and upper.
It's a
then
really
you re-sew the same thing a dozen times. Is that what you do accidentally, Vicki?
no
No, but when
miser.
you rip it out, try again. That don't work. Well,
You rip
ain't
it
got no
out, you
extra
figure
fabric,
out what
so
you can
rip
do,
it out
right?
again. And you
Peggy
go through your
says,
machine.
Lots of little pieces I can use as leaders and enders.
Peggy says, a body massage would be divine. Oh yeah.
I used to get massages in California all the time when I had my house cleaning business. I'd go get a massage 3 times a week.
Oh wow. Susan says, my brother Chris is now back in the OR. Blood pressure is too low. Surgeon wants to check that work was done right and no leaking. Ah, Susan, prayers.
The surgeon's aware, so
Yep. Peggy,
he
when
took
you are having trouble, you do whole body. Yep. I had a friend whose blood pressure was always low, but that's how she was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine always registered as low.
But low could be as dangerous as high.
Yeah, can.
Yes, if it gets too low,
Mm-hmm.
it means your blood's not being pumped through your body properly.
My slipper. Come
You
here,
can
slipper.
form blood clots.
Well, I'm glad that they caught it. Peggy says, oh no. And Terry says, Susan, I hope he is okay. And Kathy says, what's for dinner? David, what's for din din? In pizza? Why?
Chicken nuggets.
Okay.
The nuggets.
Do we have potatoes? Do we have Papas? We don't have any French fries? You said we did. We really don't?
Does Jen have a driver's license?
No. Susan says, thank you, Terry. And Peggy, low is dangerous. David is for dinner. Oh my. He's too bummy. Supper is good. The rest of them's too bummy though.
Well, there's really some good spare ribs.
He said chicken nuggets. Susan, especially after open heart surgery, low blood pressure is dangerous.
Yep. They may have to go
That's
back
how I
in.
said it. Oh. I said David. Okay, I get it.
Oh. Is that
Boy,
a
my
bird?
little buddy's just hanging out here. He's not moving.
was the top thread. I think something got caught.
Oh, it was the top?
See?
Mm-hmm. Because it's working now. Knock on wood.
Trump's up. What?
Knock on wood, she said, so I did.
Do you have wood right there?
You better not.
My table.
Knock on the wood.
Did you hear me knock?
I did. But I didn't know if that was wood.
Yes, yes. I have two tables that are identical. One my sewing machine's on and the other one's my cutting board.
Where did you get them?
Dave got them from work.
Oh, how nice.
Mhm. He got some chairs.
The only thing Jim could get from work was burnt stuff from when we went out on fires.
Well,
Well, I like
didn't
some
you
of the
have to
stuff.
go around the fire department?
Not when it's been burnt up.
He got other stuff too, but I like the tables. And then all my notions and everything is sitting on one of those, those tables that you put outside, the white ones,
Yeah.
the big long white ones.
Uh-huh.
That's where all my notions and rulers are.
Oh.
I got it covered, but that's what it is. Peggy says,
Oh, that was nice.
Piper fell asleep on my lap. No sewing for a bit for me. Aw.
Aw.
His head's as big as your whole body, Peggy, from what I gathered.
Oh.
But how cute is that?
Well, Amber's asleep behind my butt. Did that count?
Kay says on the floor in front of me. Does that count? KD says,
Yep.
last week I had the oddest things going on with my machine. Threads wrapped around different knobs or out of guides, etc. Cat was rubbing against the machine when I wasn't there. Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always have to check on the sewing machine because if Alani could run the threads all different.
Yeah, she gotta learn not to mess with your sewing stuff.
Well, it's like,
LOL, not yet, but she is growing. She is going to be way taller.
Alani.
while she wasn't here, I stole one of her freezer pops.
She won't know.
She wouldn't share with me if she was here.
Well, that's
Really?
not. I would not give her it.
Really?
She's gonna
She
be.
wouldn't. She wouldn't share. They're hers.
But
But you're Gigi, Mom.
learn how to share.
I
That
know.
doesn't matter to her.
She's having a baby brother.
It wouldn't let her have one a couple of times when she wouldn't share.
Yep.
Well,
She's having
I'm
a baby
supposed to
brother.
only have purple.
Got to learn.
Is what her mother told her. Grandma can have purple.
So there was no purple.
No.
Yeah.
Peggy, she should be about 70 pounds when grown. My brother, my son found one roaming the streets and back in January, and he went and got him fixed and all his shots and all that, and was trying to find a home for him. He's really cute. Black, gray and white. His name was Max. And my older brother came and got him. So, but my sister said that if my older brother ever got a pit bull, because some in the neighborhood where he lives, the guys had puppies, and my brother wanted one. And my sister said, if you get a pit bull, then I'm not coming to your house anymore. And he said, well, come without your dogs. And she goes, no, I'm not going to do it.
Well, make sure you have good insurance, because if that pit bull bites anybody, they'll sue you.
Yep, she's not gonna be going there anymore.
The dogs that bite people were not trained properly.
My son said that he was really a friendly dog. And I go, well, how'd he get along with your dogs? Because he's got 4. And your animals, he's got a farm, right? I go, how did he get along with those? And he goes, well, I don't know. I isolated him from them.
Well, you're
Why?
supposed to when you first find them, but that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, he grew to, they had him like 5 months, right? Went, got all that stuff done. And there's a picture. Let me show you, Peggy.
It's like
He's really a cute dog. Hold on.
Austins are fine.
I don't think it's the pit bull's fault.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it's what the people
They're-
that raise it, because if they raise it to attack, if they think it's funny, if the pit bull attacks something,
Well, a
maybe
girlfriend,
they're just throwing the toy and saying, sick them,
Yeah.
but then that dog gets to be aggressive because it's in their nature. So when it gets out, and the worst thing you can do is run.
Yeah. Okay, here
You
you go.
stand your ground and you tell him to go home. Aw, what a cute
He really is a
guy.
cute dog, right?
Oh, I love it. He looks like a
he
little
is
clown.
Hmm.
he is a cute
He
dog.
looks like a little clown.
That's the only pit bull I've ever seen that I thought was cute.
Really?
Yep.
You'd probably like all of Austin's.
Peggy says she totally agrees with you,
And I
Diane.
mean, all of
Mhm.
them. Austin don't have one.
If you teach your
Austin
dog
don't have
not to
2.
bite, and I teach mine from the day I get them, no bite.
Austin has 3.
Well, my
Austin
sister,
don't know how
You
to
can
say
go get the
no.
blood, but you can't bite
she won't
people.
do it. Peggy says they are good family dogs and love kids. That's all on how they are raised and nothing more. I had a pit mix and he was a great dog. Totally agree with Diane. They were bred to hunt wild hogs.
Bred too.
She says he is adorable. But yeah, he's my brother's dog now. My other brother.
They are also bred to protect the life on the farm.
Yeah, but Michael's got dogs for
In
that.
other words, if something goes after the gooses, he's bred to protect them.
He
Something goes
wanted to
after
make
the
sure
horses.
that whoever got him gave him a loving home. My brother is known for his dogs getting out and getting hit in the middle of the street.
Oh,
It's hard to contain a dog once they figure out how to get out.
Yeah, he's lost about 4 dogs that way. So, okay, Peggy says, same here, Diane. It's been a struggle, but we will get there. Yeah. And, like I said, he said that he's really, really a sweet dog.
I'm sweet too.
If I let my Great Dane near my little bitty Andre, she's not going to hurt him.
Oh, sure.
I mean, she could just take one little bite, he'd be gone.
Danes were bred to hunt wild boars, says Harry. But I mean, I'm
Well, there ain't
thinking,
no wild boars here.
I'm thinking if
I can't see her running. It's a hunt a wild boar.
if Max is
She's
such
so
a
shy.
sweet dog, according to Michael, why did he get rid of him?
Because he had more than he could handle. I would say. He had more than enough.
Sandra, he only has 4 dogs, 12 chickens, 12 goats, 2
Yeah.
pigs.
4 dogs is a lot.
2
You add
yes,
one
and
more
2
to
of
the
those,
mix.
2 of those are huge. Oh well, no, come think of it, they're all big. They're all big dogs.
And that's a lot of food.
Mhm.
When I was having to do everything with my 2 dogs, I thought that was more than I needed. Why did I get a second one? But Tuffy was so cute and adorable.
That's why you got him.
Well, my husband come
Well, you
home
got
with
the
one.
second one.
It's only fair that I get one, and then I had to potty train all of them. So it's like,
Peggy says, I didn't know until the other day that Danes were a bully breed. And then she says 4 dogs is a lot. Yep.
and in the motel,
No,
we was
but
only
sometimes
allowed
it's
2
a
dogs. So
regular
if we would have
dog.
had 4
If
dogs,
you
we
got
wouldn't have
4
got a
big dogs,
motel
that's a
room.
lot.
Motels
Well,
does
pretty
have a
small
limit on the
and
pet.
one big one.
but is there a limit on the size of dogs that you're allowed in a hotel room?
Some of them they all have to be under 30 pounds, and they can't be left in the hotel room. So when you go eat dinner, you take your dogs with you. You go to a meeting, you take your dog with you. You do not leave a dog, even in a kennel, in your room. If it barks one time, you get an extra fee, and you get notice to go bye-bye, and they don't refund your money.
What?
Yeah.
Where's that?
I know. I don't think they do that anymore.
It's just the rules of your dog cannot be a nuisance. And if it's a nuisance, if it barks every time someone moves in the building, the rooms next to you or above you, if it disturbs them, who are they going to get rid of? They're going to get rid of you.
Yes, 7.
But it's just one of those things. Life happens. But
Yeah.
that one motel
But
that
I would take my
was
dog.
$150
my
to get a
dog was
dog
at
in?
the-
No.
If my dog was in the hotel room, I would go ahead and take my dog with.
Well, you have to take them with
Just
you.
saying, I
But
don't
they
leave
cannot
birds
bark
Okay.
when people are trying to sleep. They cannot disturb anybody.
That's right.
But those people above me can sit there and run back and forth across the room. But
Yeah.
that's their right. But if a dog barks, it's different.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
that
this one?
me off.
This one place we went in Montana, they actually have a fenced-in yard with a bench for the people that come in with their dogs.
Uh-huh.
They have to meet the dog first.
There's
then-
two of his dogs.
Yeah.
They're farm dogs. That's what they're called.
Well, Casey's dogs are farm dogs, but
Border
they
collie?
No,
Are they border
they're
collies? I can't see it
Australian
clear.
Shepherds, Border Collies, Central Asian Shepherd. That Casey's got all of them. Dingo. Casey's got 4
Oh,
different
no, you don't
farm
want a
breed dogs.
dingo. You don't want a dingo.
And
They are not.
they love to bite.
They're not yet. They're not yet. Totally tame.
He's got a blue heeler. He's got
Yeah.
Australian Shepherd.
Mhm.
He's got the Central Asian
Yeah.
Shepherd, and he's got the Border Collie.
and this guy right here is
Border
another
collie is
one
the
of
number
his
one
dogs.
dog for farm. 'Cause
And
they're
then they
very
got
smart. They're
the
both
house
winners.
dogs. Yes, livestock guard dogs.
Oh.
Yep, that's what they are. And then he sent me a picture of I thought this was really cool. I don't know how much of these you can see, but there's 12 goats.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love goats. I think they're so
You
cute.
don't have to mow that yard.
Now that I'm up here, he gets the goats. But there's
He gets
one. He
the
does
goats
their
and then
he
gets
does
your
their
goat.
hoofs and everything. And I told him, I said, Michael, your goats are fat. I mean, look at that.
Well, his goats are fat, so is his dogs.
Yeah.
Everything gets fed way too much.
I mean, he does take care of his animals. I'll give him that.
so does the
Oh.
farm door to us.
Well, you have a dog and you take care of it, that's wonderful.
Well, he's got the money
What's not
that he can do it.
wonderful is- Yeah,
I think he makes
but being
200
overweight for an animal is bad for
and
them
50,000
as
a
it
year.
is for us.
So he's gonna build a little he's gonna get a couple horses.
50,000 a year is not that much.
250,000.
Oh, well, that is a whole different can of worms. Yeah,
Yeah. He makes good money.
I'd say, yeah, he can't afford those animals. Certainly
Easily.
can't.
Yep.
But
He
what
gave
is
me
he
a
doing for
rundown, but oh, I forgot about the 2 pigs.
Oh.
2 of those pigs that go in the house, like remember on
the
Green
potbelly
Acres?
pig?
Yeah.
The
Those kind of
potbelly
pigs.
pig? No, Green Acres is not a potbelly pig. It's a full-out hog.
Boy, our next door neighbor, he had a potbelly pig. She died now, but that thing was huge. And when he'd bring the horses over here to our back 2 acres,
Uh-huh.
that potbelly pig would look for the horses and then she'd saunter across the street. And, you know, some teenagers drive very, very fast on this gravel road. And she'd saunter across the street and come over and lay right next to the fence, next to the horses. I loved it.
My goodness.
Hang on, Susan. Hold on 1 second. Let me. Okay, Susan says try living on 19,000 a year. Okay, Susan, try living on 21,600 with 3 people. That's what we make.
Doesn't Dave have a full retirement?
No,
Oh.
he didn't get nothing. Nothing.
Did he work for a company?
Yeah, he worked for
Well, they gave Tom a useless truck.
he was a security guard for 32 years.
Yeah.
It had
Got
things that need fixing, and they don't want to fix them, so they gave him the truck.
Well, we
They
don't
could
make
have
much
at least
more.
fixed what was wrong with it.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it's going to happen to me, Diane.
Well, no, it's not going to happen now. And he didn't say no to it because he wanted it. It's his work truck.
Mm-hmm.
But it sits out there, does nothing.
Oh, no, I'm not, Susan. I'm not mad at all. It's depressing is what it is.
What?
Extremely. I mean,
Hey,
it's,
you guys do pretty good on what you make.
yeah, I think so. We try.
You do. You don't miss meals. You pay your bills. You don't go crazy.
Honky tonkin'.
No,
You don't do drugs or nothing.
nope,
Pay for your medication.
nope. Peggy only lives
Hmm.
on 12,000. Wow.
Wow, Peggy, that's not much. Do you own a home?
That's 1,000 a month. Yeah. That is not
That's
much at
not
all.
much. That is.
Dang.
You must have a little bitty apartment.
Not with
Something.
that. No, no. The living room was big, so you own your own home, right? Oh, that's the reason she lives with her mother. And we
Okay.
know you love your mother too. Yeah. More and more kids are staying at home living with their parents, and more
Yeah,
people that have moved out for years are coming
I'm
back home.
moving back in. Yeah.
I
Maybe
would,
it'll get back to where the kids take care of the elderly instead of send them off to a nursing home. Because that's just a
Maybe.
place to wait and die.
Well, let me ask you this, Diane. If
What?
you didn't own that home, would you be able to afford it?
I don't know. Because we still have taxes to pay on the house and the other one.
do you pay monthly?
No,
You should pay
once a
monthly.
year. We put the money up and pay it once a year. No, if you pay monthly, you pay extra.
Well, if you're good
Okay.
at setting it aside and paying it when it's due, then you should write on your
Yeah.
own.
Peggy says, I do, and it helps both of us. We split bills. Yeah, I did that with my mom until she ripped us off.
Oh no.
Yep, she was charging us. Well, we were
I
practically
tried
paying
living with my mom,
for everything.
but she didn't want me to date anybody. She didn't want me
Mm-mm.
to go out.
Sounds
She
good,
didn't want
Peggy.
me to have any fun. She wanted me to stay right there under her thumb. So if I farted, she could smell it.
Oh,
Gross. That's what's gross, Diane.
Remember that? I mean, golly. I didn't ask to be in this situation, and I need to be around other people too.
Right.
But to her, that was wrong. Wrong,
yeah.
wrong, wrong.
Nope,
And
that
then,
was not the situation for me. My situation was,
no, I went out with my friends. I didn't get asked to dance much. And I sure didn't go home with anybody. I wasn't that kind of woman. I had one old man ask me to dance, and I said, okay, I'll dance with you. You know, I'm thinking he's old. What harm can it do?
I mean, they're so dark.
Huh.
Couldn't see through it. It's just right on it.
So you danced?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And did you dance the night away?
No. On the dance floor, he slapped a big old slobbery one on me, and I slapped him across the face,
Yeah.
and I hit him hard, and
You
I
know what?
walked off.
I would have said, "Oh my gosh, you need mouthwash." I would have said it really loud, so they're
Uh,
Telling me about his wife that he had at home, and then he's gonna kiss me? I didn't think so.
Well, I mean, you know,
okay.
Don't
KD
get
says if I didn't own my home, I couldn't afford it. It would cost me 4 times what I paid. And Susan says I do all right until I get a huge bill, or as the month 3 huge bills. That's why no fabric purchases, no batting, can't get my car's AC charged, bare bone. Peggy, I buy groceries, pay internet, Netflix, Hulu, and we take turns buying gas for the mower. And the garden helps, plus the stuff is good fresh. And Lori, back, sent hubby grocery shopping. Yay, Lori. Peggy, hope you feed him first. I'm sure she did. You know, there's nothing worse than going to a grocery store on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, they say never shop hungry.
Uh-huh. Ever,
Oh,
never.
I know you come home with some of the craziest stuff and nothing for dinner.
You think, why did I buy this? Because I was starving.
Yeah.
That's why. I found these 2 quilting books that I didn't know I had. Well,
Well, and if you haven't satisfied your appetite, you walk into the store, you see stuff, you smell stuff. Yeah. You aren't walking out of there without goodies.
what do you guys think of this quilt?
Mm.
Uh,
I like that quilt.
It's called Starry Sampler. I like it too.
I tend towards stars also.
That's Big 10-4, Vicki. Shows you piece by piece what to make and how to do it. No midnight stars for me, thank you. This one's called Nova.
Oh, a lot of people.
Guys, I gotta get off here.
Okay.
It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
And he's probably got a game or something he wants to watch.
And you're probably hungry for
So-
dinner.
Oh, you know what? I need to go too. It's dinner time.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's calling you for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on the same time zone as I am. So yeah,
Okay.
it's 7 o'clock.
Sounds good. You guys have a great evening, and we'll see you. Well,
I'll try to be here tomorrow.
okay. See you tomorrow.
All
I'll
right.
see.
Bye,
Okay, bye,
guys.
Vicki. See you
Until I-
tomorrow.
Love
Go to the-
you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye, Kathy. Bye, Vicki.
Bye.
Bye, Sandra, wherever you are.
The invisible Sandra, right?
Right. She's been up and down moving more than I could possibly do.
I know. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Vicki.
Bye.
Bye, Vicki.
Have a
Bye.
wonderful night. We'll see
You
you
too.
out tomorrow.
Okay. Bye-bye.
The contractor left until in the morning.
Yay.
He's
Okay,
so
Lori.
sweaty and that I told him come back in the morning, enjoy his night.
Lori says, I did tacos, and Peggy says shopping hungry is bad. And Lori, back to my work nightmare or go food shopping stoned. LOL. Susan, well, ladies, it's about time for me to say goodbye. I have to write an agenda for the guild meeting and head on. Okay, bye, Susan. Have
Bye,
a good night.
Susan.
Enjoy
Bye,
your time at the guild. Okay.
Bye, Mrs. Jim's Queenie.
Patty, it's 8 p.m. and I've been up here since 6 a.m. Good night, everyone. Good
He's
night,
like,
Patty.
did Jim come up with any wisecracks while I was gone today?
No.
No, he didn't. You know,
Jim, what the
No.
heck is the problem there?
I know.
face and it hurts now.
Wow.
Valerie says, I went back to college full time for 5 years when I was 51 and got a master's. So now I can live comfortably in Brooklyn, New York. I also worked to pay my tuition, so no loans or debts when I graduated. Good for you. Way to go, Valerie. Okay, bye, Susan and Patty. Vicky's still hanging out. That's good.
Is she?
Yeah, she's still here.
I don't see one.
No, she left.
I just see you and me, baby.
You and me against the wind.
I told him I'd clean up. He could come pack up his tools in the morning because he's hot and sweaty
And stinking like.
yeah, I'm not used to that smell.
Did he
Did he what?
finish doing what he was doing?
He's just got the sink tomorrow. And I already told him what the total was besides the few things he picked up. I told him what I figured. I says, I've written down all the hours.
So what'd you figure?
It's labor 700.
That's
and
it?
the parts are just under 150. So that's 850. I was planning over 1,000. So
is he okay with that?
Yeah. He says, oh, that's more than I thought. I've kept track of every hour, every minute.
Good for you. That's really getting off cheap, I think, but
it's just me.
Yeah.
I
Terry
can't.
Terry says, Valerie, I went back as an adult as well, 4 years at night working full time during the day. Peggy, same here for an associate degree.
I didn't have to go back for anything being a mom and a grandma.
Well, you could have. You just
I did my bookkeeping through the years, and that's all the further I wanted to go.
Well, Valerie asked Peggy, aren't you glad you did that? I am.
Yeah, Valerie
Probably
says,
just hard.
aren't you glad?
Yeah. It was hard.
I needed a GED to go any further, and I didn't want to go do it at that time. So I was a mom raising kids, and then when they got of age where I could leave them at home, then I got a part-time job, and then I went to a full-time job, and then I got grandkids. So I went back to the part-time job because we never have lived way beyond our means. It's like we didn't need steaks every day. We ate hamburger if that's what the case was be, or we had plenty of meals, but we never had meat. We literally never had meat, and it doesn't hurt any of us to go without meat.
Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, meat's good for the protein part of it, but you could live without it. Like the vegetarian guys do.
There are some delicious vegetarian hot dogs out there and chicken nuggets. It's the way they spice it makes it taste really, really, really good.
I've never had anything like that, but Again, I'm not saying that it's not good because I don't know.
Well, when I can fool little tiny Derek, yeah, the football player guy, the one that come out and met me at my pickup.
Oh yeah, okay.
He did not know that was a vegetarian vegan hot dog.
He thought it was a regular
He
hot
ate
dog.
2 or 3 of them. He says, I like that sausage. It's got some pretty good flavoring to it. I says, Derek, there's no meat in it. Oh, but he said it was good, or I wouldn't have ate 2 or 3 of them.
He liked it.
Yeah. And Austin, he had the no meat harmed, and I think that's what it says on the front. No meat harmed to make these chicken nuggets. It was on the package, and I bought it, and I hid the package from him in a box. And then I cooked them up, and we was eating chicken nuggets with sweet and sour sauce and French fries and whatnot. He goes, those are good chicken nuggets. What brand are they? He says, there's no meat in that chicken nugget.
What?
And he said, well, they're good. And see, Katie says, I started out pre-med and ended up with computer science and mathematics. Lori says, I went back to college, did 1 year, dad died, and I got miraculously pregnant, never went back. So Terry says, I went back to college because my dad always wanted me to go, so I did, but he passed before I did. My mom, who passed on this day 17 years ago, she got to see me go back. Sorry for the 17 years ago.
Yeah, yes, I was thinking the same.
And so Terry, I love calling mom with my report card. Yeah, today's the anniversary of my husband's best friend. They almost, one died on the 17th of May and my husband died on the 19th of May. I said, please, Junior, if you're going to pass, don't pick the same day as your best friend. Don't pick the best. Yeah.
Was it right after your husband or a year later?
2 years later.
2 years later.
2 days short of being 2 years later.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I couldn't believe it's been 3 years since he passed away. And June says, bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Maybe.
Goodbye. Maybe. Don't give us this maybe.
Maybe.
Bye, June. Have a good night. Terry, I told mom the first 3 A's were for daddy. The next 3 was for her, and I did it. Wow. Congratulations, Terry. Peggy says, bye, June.
I can't tell you all the things my daughters have in college degree wise. The list is too ridiculous. Melinda went in for medical records and that, and then it's like it switched out because nobody was hiring and minimum wage and the dress code was ridiculous. So then she was a mom for a couple of years, and then after her kids was Derek just starting kindergarten, she went back to college again, become a park ranger and all this pistol packing mama, had to take police training and all that stuff. I never would have thought her to do police training.
Well, you never know.
Ronnie has so many different ones that she's did through the medical profession. And she's working at a hydraulic store. She comes home with her hands just black from the hydraulic fluids and that.
So she never pursued her.
It's like right now, this is where she needs to be to help her husband's business. And she gets paid. They just went and bought another new, because her pickup broke down like 2-3 weeks ago. She just got it fixed. Now her husband's pickup broke down. So they're back to one rig again. And so they went and bought a new car. Yes, ma'am.
Valerie, Terry, I enjoyed college and now I get paid to do something I
No,
love
the
to
house
do.
is all pieced
There
together.
were many sacrifices to get my degree, but it was worth it to me. Good for you, Valerie. Good for you. More and more elderly people are going back to college. I've noticed.
Oh, yeah.
What? Is there a bug? What happened? What is it? You spilled? Jen, don't be spilling on my banjo or donkey.
I go this talking thing like tonight. I went to go get a drink, and what happened? Took a cup, sticks to the bowl. He goes flying.
Did you get any on the carpet that your dad needs to clean?
Number 4 for book, the one the boys gave me. Drenched, I get drenched. The desk gets drenched. I have to wipe that too.
You're not drenched.
The way it is.
Sorry. Jen spelled tea all over the place.
It's like I just wanted to record the weekend, all that noise out there. Now this. Unless I was committing a crime.
No. You get the main page, you're good.
No, but it seeps on the other, so I can see it.
Child.
Seeps over to your buddy Chunky.
Katie, I'm almost done with the tote. Forgot how much worse they are. Well, she's gonna love it. So, you know, that's what you got to think about, the end. That's what I keep telling myself when I do something. Just keep going, Kathy. Keep going for the end. Kathy, you and Sandra did the most important work of raising children. Where would we be if you didn't do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. They would be, well, my son wouldn't be having a $250,000 a year job, that's for sure. I think he would be on the streets doing drugs or possibly dead by now. That's my opinion for what it's worth. You try as a parent and you don't always do perfect, but you know what? I know. Thank you so much, Valerie. I can't begin to thank you enough. You just, sometimes you don't make it. Sometimes you fail, but it's not because you didn't try. It's because your child chose to go a different direction. And they don't understand. And well, sometimes they get married and have kids. Sometimes they don't, like, you know. My son does have 2 kids, Michaela and Caden, and he is in a 5-bedroom, like ranch type house with 3 baths. It's a pretty good sized house. With all that acreage for him and his animals. So yeah, he doesn't complain about it at all. He's been building sheds and lean-tos for the food and this and that for the animals. And you know, he loves his goats, and chickens are okay. They're starting to lay eggs for him finally. So he was happy about that. But I appreciate you saying that, Valerie, because it's not always easy. And there are some tough times and some, you know, as every mother knows, it's not a piece of cake. Jerry said, I love being home with my kids. When my youngest was 11, I worked as a sub in a school, only part-time. I wouldn't trade that time for anything. Best and hardest time of my life. You mean a substitute teacher sub? And what class was it? What, you know, I mean, was it like science or what was it for? Substitute teachers had it hard because the kids would give you guys a hard time thinking that they could do that and get away with it. So yeah, I get it. And you had to straighten them out, you know, and make sure that they, right? No, you can't do that. No, don't do this and that. And yeah, I know. Again, I've been there. Not as a substitute, but as one of the students in a substitute class. I mean, I didn't do that, but I respected my elders. Always have. Yeah.
You did not respect her.
Mm-mm. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trade it for the world either. Having kids is, even though some of it's difficult, it's the best thing you can do is have a kid or two. I was happy I got a boy and a girl. I was all excited about that. So, yeah. And having a kid can be hard too, you know. There's a lot of unwanted children out there. Parents just don't want them, and that's it. They give them to the state. And it's kind of like a dog, you know. Animals are like that too. They give them up. They don't want them. Well, guess what? Yes, Terry, being a parent is the hardest job, but also the most rewarding. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And I wouldn't trade my time with my kids for nothing. Even the 5 years of HE double toothpicks I went through with my son when he was a teenager, I would do it again.
My kids wasn't any problems. Ronnie was my worst, only because she wanted to move out when she was 18.
She did?
Yep. She got the tattoo. She did some drugs, but I don't know what drugs because I don't care. It's over. It's like she was the hellion of my group.
There's one in every group, right?
Yeah, that middle child syndrome. She was the smoker, the drinker, the tattoos, the.
Does she still smoke?
Yep.
Yep. Yep, I was a smoker. Not really a drinker, but a smoker and drugs.
Oh, my kids get to drinking, and it's like, whose kids are you? Your mom and dad didn't drink like that. Where did you learn this? You know, I really, truthfully, how, why? I get a shower tonight. Yes.
I was home for son till high school. Worked for hubby at home. Few clients, says Lori. Yep, those that got to stay home with their kids, yeah, man, it's rewarding to have children. You know, as they say, you can't live with them and you can't live without them.
And it's just as rewarding. Help participate in the raising of your grandkids because they got to go home.
That part I wouldn't know, Sandra.
But it's like, no, Douglas and Derek would live with us during the times that Melinda had to work. Because it's like driving 32 miles to go pick them up and back and forth. No, that wasn't happening. So they would come up until they got of age where they could stay at home, be trusted to stay at home and not kill each other. It's like they lived here Monday through Friday. Or not Monday through Friday. Melinda usually had Monday, Tuesday off. We had them on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of their dads every other week. But we had them, other words, we had them, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Melinda's days. When
So
it wasn't Brian's.
They just stayed there the whole 5 days.
Yeah.
And where did they go to school?
When school started, they would go to school and I'd be running up and down I'd go down there and stay. It's like, and when she had to go to the police training, that was 3 months that she had to be away from home. They went back to Dad for the 3 months. He goes, you know that child support don't feed your boys? She says, duh, Marvin. And he never missed a child support payment because he says, I couldn't feed him on what I was giving her. I don't know how she feeds him on it. And he was very grateful for, he never missed a child support payment ever. Chase.
Right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't he look miserable? I mean, it's what,
yeah.
83 degrees here and smoke.
Or I'm up to 82. Was 82. Still the air hazard.
Yeah, I saw Neil earlier. Thank you.
But it seems funny, my house is quiet.
I know.
It's like
it's almost deafening quiet, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put the doorknob on and lock my front door, and because that strange guy that asked for the water, I'm not gonna refuse anybody in the heat water.
He didn't come in, did he?
No. I said nope. I said you can sit on my front porch in the shade and drink your water.
Did you want to come in?
He says, he goes, should I come in? And I says, no. Because I don't know him. But right where I got the water was the butcher knives. My butcher knives are right by my refrigerator.
Don't mess with Sandra, man. She won't hesitate to use it.
That's right.
Butcher knives. Yeah, Jen's all, whoa. To get somebody. Was he a young guy?
No. He's probably in his late 50s, early 60s. He lives he's from that side. He travels doing jobs. And he's got a job that starts day after tomorrow, but he needed a place to stay tonight. And he was wondering if there was any those bed and breakfast type things where you can just rent the bed. And like Russ told him, it'd be cheaper to go stay in the motel where he's at than it would be a bed and breakfast, because they, they charge big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
I says, if you're not afraid of sleeping in your rig, I'd just go over to the fairgrounds, sleep in my rig right out there, peace and quiet. And I said, I think the bathroom's unlocked. I'm not positive. But I says, if that's the case, you could go to the softball field that's behind me. They have at least an outhouse there. He says, no place to just go buy a shower. I says, I don't think so. You'd have to worry about that tomorrow night. But he was done traveling and he went through Ritzville and he was walking around
Sounds
town.
kind of
And
fishy to me, Sandra.
but he's just killing time because he's a day ahead of. So now he's going to go into Spokane and have to try to find a place to stay there because he's got to get cleaned up before he goes to work on Friday, I guess.
I don't know. That story sounds fishy to me.
But it's like, I'm locking everything up, believe me. There will be no window left open, unlatched or nothing. I'll go check to make sure. The one I was checking the power through that talk back and forth with. But,
yeah, he could be walking around still by your house. You never know.
And well, I know what kind of pickup he drives. He did tell me it was a Ford F-100. But it's like, yeah, you got to put still that little bit of trust out there. But being as I am a single and Betty's pretty much by herself next door for 4 days a week, it's like we lock our doors, we lock everything.
Would you have been so inviting if the plumber dude wasn't there, or the guy, the whatever you call him?
Oh, the city guy was here. That guy was down doing something. Oh, he come back, fix the spigot, and then he went and got his lunch. He put his lunch off until he got the water spigot fixed. That way I could get the city called before, because if it would have been after 5, I would have got charged a fee.
Oh, wow. Really?
So it was better that he actually did it that way. And I told him I gave him 30 minutes to get on the time thing. But it's like, I gave him 30 minutes to get the sink in. He says, if I can't get it in 30 minutes, he says, I better quit my job.
Did he get it?
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh.
Like I said, he was getting too hot and sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, they get like that. You can really smell them.
Well, and then being he's also a smoker.
Yeah.
I think even worse.
That's bad too when you got that coming up in your face.
Yeah.
Was he smoking in your backyard?
I will make sure there's no cigarette butts in my front yard. I did see one there the other day. And I will make sure it's picked up. So I got sweep the floor, mop my linoleum, and take a shower.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Do you have your toilet back?
The toilet was never disconnected. It was just, it's in there with no door. And I'm not putting the door back up until Christine Wolf says, hey, ladies, what are you working on? BSing?
I worked on my block and got it done. My Baked with Love. That block was like so, if that's one tiny, how tiny is the barn cat with all of the 26 letters, right?
But it's just one of those things. It's like, today I was just organizing because I had to go out with the power. I had to go out with the water. Yay, peas in a pod. It's like, I had too many things going on with my house repairs.
Yep, Sandra wasn't sitting very long.
And the more I went in and pushed, the faster he worked.
Oh,
Yeah, because I go, you don't have this done yet? It should have been done 5 minutes ago.
you said that?
Yeah. Mona did what? Says thumbs up lurking.
Hi, Mona. How
Hi,
are
Mona.
you?
Hello,
And thank you.
Monica.
Thank you. Thank you.
I said
I know
I'm
I
going to
keep,
put
I
phone
know
on
her
Mona
name is,
did what?
I know her name's Monica. I just keep forgetting. Hi, Monica.
Eminem.
Eminem. How's your day going? It's
This
so
is the first
hot
time
over
I've
here.
actually got to sit down and talk with Kathy.
I know. All day long, you were busy.
Most don't
Busy.
expect us to know what we are talking about. Yep.
Okay. Christine says, yep, that's so true, Christine. And Mona says, so do I. It's just, well, we were talking about how rewarding it is to be a mother.
Yeah. Well, when I went in there and he's marking where the studs are for the sheetrock, I says, if it was me, I'd be drawing a line down there. He says, oh, I can eyeball it pretty good. Next thing you know, he's got the thing, he's drawing the lines down the wall because he kept missing where the screw needed to be. Hello, Melody saying hello to Mona.
Hmm.
And
Mona's good, just busy.
And
Lori's
Lori's
halfway through her
the
receipt. Wow.
But I thought it was funny he drew the line after I said something.
Yeah, you were on him all day today.
Oh, I was pushing. I wasn't gonna let this dilly-dally anymore. I mean, he worked hard yesterday for that. Let's see, what was it? 4.5 hours stretch at one time yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
He worked for an hour and a half and then took a break from 9:30 to 1:15, and then he come back and worked till 5:45. So I got 4.5 hours of straight work out of him once.
Christine says, bums me so bad. My son told me, Mom, you know more than the average man. And Christine, go, you go, girl. What's wrong with that, Christine? That's a comment.
Yeah. It's like
a good compliment.
Yes, it is. It is. But it's also, you need to know what to get. And when I, just as he was leaving, I says, I figured 675. So I figured the other 30 minutes would be for installing the sink tomorrow. Plus I owe you for some supplies. And he says, sounds good. So I told him I kept track. And I figure I don't need to keep the paper anymore. Because I wrote it with my iron off pen.
Sandra.
It's on the back of yesterday's pattern.
No, the ones that don't know, I know, made my heart swell. And when he said that, aw. And Lori, I don't need a man for much. Dad taught me everything. The other thing can be replaced by batteries if necessary.
Lori. It's like, what's that, Lori? What do you mean batteries?
Yeah, please explain. Sandra doesn't understand.
I don't have anything that runs off of batteries.
Do I?
My flashlights, and they're about, I need a new battery in the one. The other one, I don't know where I sat it.
I was going to say, how many do you have?
And then the other battery ran thing is a weed eater. leaf blower, bug killers and jar openers. That's what they are.
Well, there you go.
That's what So Terry just wrote.
Yes.
And my cameras run off batteries. Our laptops run off batteries, which I better unplug these because they've been plugged in more than enough.
Are they, Jen, do our laptops run off batteries?
Yes. Yes, Kathy, that's why it says plug me in. That's a battery.
Oh.
You're charging the battery back up.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Our cell phones, our tablets, remote controls for the TV. Terry says, I don't think Lori Clark's talking about flashlights. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't either, Terry. Come to think
I
of it.
have been to adult bookstores. I have had these vibrating machine races down the countertops.
Remember that thing that came for your granddaughter in the mail?
That wasn't battery operated.
Oh.
That my grandson's. No flashlights, lights.
I see that one too. Good one, Lori.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was a good one. Lights out.
But I embarrassed my friend, Terry's ex-wife. When we went to the adult bookstore, I embarrassed her so bad. She said, I will never go into another adult bookstore with you again.
What'd you do?
Had the dildo race on the counter. you set them up. You set them on the countertop and see who's can get to the other end, vibrating. And they have remote control ones too. And then she was so embarrassed, she ducked in this door that was right there.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know she went into one of those rooms that there's a curtain that opens and you can watch different people dancing or doing different things. It's like she was even more embarrassed. Well, and then I said, he'll let you can smell the different lotions. And she says, oh, they got lotions? I said, they're not for like hand lotion and that, they're body lotions. And they have different tastes and stuff. And she, oh my. She was so many shades of red when we left there.
Sandra, that's awful. Lori,
TV taught me all that.
Lori, I swear to God, this happened. We took our blind friend to a sex shop. She wanted to go. The look on her face when she was feeling things, I have never laughed so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Lori. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's like this one, it had it had the shaft, but then there was a head of an animal with ears. That wasn't good. Oh, moldy lasagna's on here. We better change our talk.
Hi, Sean. How are you? I was watching for a
while while I clean. I'm blushing now. Oh, sorry, Sean.
Sandra, zip it. It's Sandra's fault, Sean, okay?
Yeah, I'm the bad influence, the old lady in the house.
Yes, you are. Definitely.
I'm actually pretty innocent. I'd never been into an adult bookstore before until I took her, but she didn't know it.
I can't believe you're racing dildos on the counter.
Yes.
Lori, it's okay. He should know us by now.
We can get off subject on quite a few things.
How
But
you
it's
liking your new place, Sean? Remember he moved.
Yep. If he gets all settled in. That's the
Yeah.
hardest part.
I love it though. I love moving into a new place and getting settled down. Terry, moldy lasagna Sandra is not as innocent as we think, you know. And Christine, my sister brought out a catalog and she thought my uncle was asleep on the sofa. Later, he told me it was so difficult to keep pretending to be asleep. Me, my sister, and my mom. Oh my God. Sean, I have been spending all my time at my daughter's house with the baby, and I don't get home till after you ladies are off. I figured I would put you on and relax, but no.
Well, laughter is the best thing for our hearts. It's good
Yeah.
heart health.
Well, it's the best medicine. Ask anybody. Laughter is the best medicine. Terry says to Sean, how is that beautiful Elizabeth doing? Yeah, she's a pretty one.
But it's just one of those things. It's like, oops. I mean, we didn't really start it. It's like somebody else innocently started in the chat, and then we just talked about life experiences.
Oh yeah, and then you know Sandra and her, you know,
Well, it was fun taking my innocent friend into that. I didn't think she was that innocent, but while she was over trying to get unblushed, I asked the guy at the counter what would be the most embarrassing thing. And he says the dildo race on the countertop. And I said, I'm game. That guy, he egged it on.
Sean says, my daughter makes extra cash selling adult stuff out of a catalog.
Oh, so he's not as innocent either.
The baby is great. I love just hanging with her.
Yes. You need to spend time with my 3-year-old great granddaughter. She'll be on here tomorrow with me.
Sandra can read. Sandra, you got to read while I hold Chase.
Okay. But yeah, Alani is something. Kathy, she got to laughing so hard when she took off running because she seen a bug.
She's adorable, that little Alani. I said, I didn't know her chubby little legs could run that fast.
She definitely speaks her mind.
She's not shy like Coda and Aspen.
Right. They're so cute and innocent. And then Alani. Yep. But she keeps saying, they're my friends. I said, no, they're your cousins. They're your cousins, just like Charlotte and Nellie. And it's going through the whole family. And she said,
I just love this
cousins?
Cat. Jen, he wants down.
And I've been spending a little time sewing and setting up my house and my camera so I can join you ladies soon. Well, that'll be nice. We need some male authority over here.
Yeah. Sean says, I've been spending a little time sewing and setting up my house and my camera so I can join you ladies soon. That would be wonderful, Sean.
Hello, Dorothy.
Said, hi, Chase. Hi, Dorothy. Chase, Valerie said hi. All his fur's in my face.
Yeah.
I cannot hold that cat without kissing.
I figured my night's so quiet, I'm going to go up and get me a burger from Zips.
Dave and Jen have never kissed that cat.
It's like, I have never, I snuggled Tuffy and Oreo because they was so cuddly all the time. They always wanted on my 3 or 4 nice ladies and 1 grumpy old man, the new channel name. Well, Alani takes over. What the heck you talking about?
Oh, hello, how are you guys? I'm doing great. How are you?
Because yesterday when I told her to sit there and talk to you guys, she got right up here and she wouldn't say a word.
No, but she was watching us.
Yeah. It's like she was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
That's better than what she was before.
I know she wanted to say something.
But she just got so bashful at that moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it let me go check on what the guy was doing and come back.
Right,
And
right.
we're doing as great as we can, Dorothy.
Yes, that's what I said. We're doing good. How are you? She's good, good. It's a bit smoky over here with the wildfires going, but other than that, it's okay.
No, Russ brought back a milkshake and I go, oh, I want a milkshake now. But I said I wasn't going to buy any more.
Sean says, I have been watching all the replays when I get home at night. Well, thank you so much, Sean.
How about that
are
one
you
day?
cracking up at us?
Yeah, that one day my chair made all the lovely noises.
Oh,
Kathy loves that day.
That was too funny. I mean, too funny.
That was something else. But it's like life goes on. That's what I said. It was just my chair.
Sandra went back and wrote down.
Since.
Sandra went back and wrote down the times that it happened. And then when she got to like 5:29, she says, that's the big one.
Yeah. Time stamped.
Just like a fart, telling you. Dorothy says, that's good. I'm doing okay. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah.
But they can't blame me now. Because it's like I took care of that problem. And my bathroom cupboard doors and the front door. And yep, I blamed it on the chair, Sean.
Sean, yeah, blame it on the chair. That's what I'm saying. Terry says to Sean, and Sean, say the truth. Kathy is a troublemaker. Huh? Right? Or is it Sandra? They are neck and neck.
But it was fun. When I said, oops, I was looking at Kathy and she was doing everything she could to keep talking without busting a gut.
KD says it was toot funny. What?
Oh, we all had gut aches after laughing.
Okay, Valerie, your chair gave us all great belly laughs. And oh yeah, my stomach was hurting, my cheeks were hurting. Sean, all of us innocent bystanders just watched the circus.
Yeah.
I'm the innocent bystander on land, and I'm the troublemaker on land, and Sandra's the troublemaker underwater.
Yeah.
But she got that fixed, Jen.
Yeah, I went and bought the new laptop, so I didn't have to be underwater.
I have not heard her underwater since.
Should I go back on just for you?
She goes, shall I go back underwater just for you, Jen?
Or I can get on the other laptop and be pixelated. Like, oh.
I like that we both have the same computer.
Yep, I just went with silver because the red one was out of stock.
But it's the same. Everything's the same.
Yep. And I'm still learning what the heck to do on it. But I spent a lot of money just to make sure I can come on here. New laptop, new internet.
She has.
Yeah, I have. Because I couldn't go to the library all the time and sit in the parking lot.
Sean says, my daughter got me a nice round dining table yesterday. I'm going to be attempting to make a Dresden plate for the center of it. Any good suggestions for a ruler brand to use?
Yeah, who does it?
I use Missouri Stars Quilt Company. She has good rulers. That's the ones I got. The green ones. Let's see. Of course, I won't be able to find it.
My Dresden plate is just a paper one I got off the internet for free.
Right now, it's hard to rent it.
I got no ruler whatsoever. I just used the free one.
I'm not sure if I
Off
can
at
find it,
tillyrollclub.com.
but that's where I go. I go to Missouri Star. It's about 3 inches. I don't know how big you want it. I got a tiny one that's 1 inch and 3 inches, and one that's 8 inches.
And then they go by degrees after that point. How many you want to be around your circle.
Right.
You can put lots or a few.
I love making the Dresden plate.
But
I did
like
Dresden plate Christmas wreaths.
I forget the cameras. This is my left side. And I
So yeah, if you get the
part of my hair with my left hand.
If you get the one that's 8 or 10 inches, I don't remember. I have that one somewhere. It has the lines where you can go, 7, 6, 5, 4, and all the way down.
But it depends on what degree you want. But like I said, I just went and got a free paper one, printed it out, cut it out, traced it, and cut it.
And what size was it?
It's a 15 degree. 5 or 6 incher.
So you can do that too.
It's like they had all sorts of them. They had 18 degree. They had all sorts. See my grown out hair right here that sticks up, and I have this floppy ears.
Valerie, I like Missouri Star rulers. I have their big and little Dresden rulers. Yeah, me too. And I got them on sale. And Sean, I have a book from my mom by lady named Bonsteel.
Bonesteel?
I've never heard of her.
Me neither.
That's a new one to me. So I don't know. But hey, that's, I have several Missouri Star rulers, but then I said, no, I want creative grids. So I got all the creative grids, but they don't do a dress that I know of. What? Oh, sorry.
It's one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
I would just go to my local quilt shop and whatever they had for a Dresden ruler, that's what I would buy.
Well,
that's how I shop.
But some people are picky. Christine says,
she had them
Georgia
all.
Bonesteel. Oh, she knows who it is. Who had them all?
My local quilt store has several Dresden plate ones.
Yeah, there are a lot of different sizes. So, Christine, she was quilting back when Nancy Zimmerman started her programs. Oh, I know Nancy. Okay, yeah. Lori, be right back. If not, see you tomorrow. Okay. Terry, I made mine out of cardboard. Dawn, I think she had a show on PBS for years. Oh, Nancy did. With Eleanor Burns. She had one too for Quilting Day. So yeah, Nancy did.
We're gonna randomly found Eleanor for you on it?
Mm-hmm.
On the book too?
Mm-hmm. Jen's the one that found Eleanor for me. Valerie, someone today told me that you can borrow a sewing machine from our library. Luckily, I have my own, but that would be a good way to
Her
start.
name is Georgia Bone Steel. And she
Yeah.
does quilt as you goes. I
I've never
Googled it. That's what we pay internet for.
I've never done a quilt as you go.
Oh, I love quilt as you go. When you're done, you're done. That Halloween one I did. It's kind of a quilt as you go rag quilt type thing, but it's just not squares because I did all the different cuts. But it was a quilt as you go and no binding needed because it was a Halloween quilt. I just sewed a 1/2 inch in, sewed around it twice, went back and clipped it to give that frayed look.
Well, I've got some 6-inch, I think they're 6-inch batting and stuff to do a quilt as you go. But
I enjoy doing that because a lot of people don't finish quilts. They make quilt tops or flimsies.
Mhm.
I know the feeling, Sandra.
I said that just for you, Jen. But I have found several different secrets too. I've taken my blocks and I've made a whole row. I put it on my wide backing with my batting and I get it all smoothed down my counter, get it all pinned. And I go back and I stitch down these 2 rows, open it up, go back and stitch down those 2, that next row, keep doing that. Then when it's all done, I go back up and down in between the blocks and it's done. Put the binding on and it's it.
And that's it. Sean says, I have several books by her, lap quilting, compass stars, Dresden's and more. I have the Quilt as you go book too. Christine, I think I have her lap quilting book. And Terry, I only do quilt as you go. I can't handle a big quilt under a needle.
Right.
Yeah, they can be intimidating. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm
But
looking
yeah,
at
I
all
can't
her
believe
different books.
I've never done a quilt as you go.
Well, we'll have to do a small one like a table runner. It's kind of like you did on your mug rug. You make your blocks and then it's just the way you connect them together and go back and forth.
John, I also have my mom's book that she had for egg money, quilt, and wall box tonight. I'm sorry, wall box of flower sack fabric from the 20s. Yeah, that sounds like Eleanor Burns.
And night, Valerie.
The 20s, yeah,
I'm watching Nova tonight. I hope everyone has a good night. Good night, Valerie. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
In 4 more minutes, 3 minutes, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm
going
leaving
to
at
go
6.
get dinner, come back, get my shower that I well deserve.
Enjoy her peace and quiet.
Peace
Jen
and quiet
says,
before
yep.
Alani tomorrow.
Enjoy your peace and quiet. Maybe get some sleep.
Now I'm going to try to get some more count cross stitch done.
With my back, with my neck issue, I can push around a quilt. Good night, Valerie, says Terry. And Sean says, when I moved, I went through my storage from where my mom passed and found all kinds of stuff. Bet you did. I'll bet you did.
Oh.
Never know what's hiding in the old storage.
Mom passing getting stuff? Yeah, can't relate.
It's like, here's a picture of one of her projects. Do you have this one? It's like the farmer and his wife with the pitchfork. See, it's a dog. When it comes over to Kathy's YouTube world, this is one of her quilts. Do you have that pattern? That's kind of cool.
Terry, I can't push around a quilt. Yeah, I figured that, Terry, with your neck.
Did it show up yet, Kathy?
I see it. Nope. Still waiting. There, now I see it.
That's the dog. Like the farmer and his wife. There's two dogs in a pitchfork. That'd be a cute pattern.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like that pattern.
So do I.
It's old, but it's like it'd be a new modern quilt.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like his ears are flying.
It doesn't look like a Terry says, oh, cute.
Yeah, now we got a thing to find the pattern.
You go, Sandra.
It's like, okay, I need a little bit more than just the dog head.
Well.
She passed away, or she had a stroke, I guess, somewhere.
Sean said, I'll have to look. I have piles of books I have to go through. Not only did you move, now you got to go through all that too, huh, Sean?
Well, because it's not giving me the name of the block or anything. The Great American Quilt Review. It's like nothing's coming up. I visited the site.
I don't know.
But now I could just picture that over on something else. Gotta see if I can find her in bigger quilt. Oh, it's 6 o'clock on my side of the mountain.
6 o'clock on my side of the mountain.
What games are on tonight?
Jen, what games are on tonight? Oh.
She has a quote called
she knows.
Guitar Picking with the Hen.
What about the Angels or the Dodgers? You don't know? Well, I guess we'll find out. Unless Jen's got something planned.
No.
Okay, we'll find out.
One of her quilts is called Moon Over the Mountain.
What are you watching, Jen?
That one says Just Muslin Sold. It's like they have pictures of her quilts, but nothing's coming through for pictures yet.
Christine says 9
p.m.
p.m. on my side of the country.
Yakety Yak is another name of a quilt.
Terry's all, it's 9 here too. 9 here.
It's
6
like,
here.
what would that be called?
Yakety Yak, don't come back. Melody
Georgia Bonestill's quilt making legacy.
Melody says,
then I
good
ran
night.
out of pictures. But
okay, Melanie says, good night, Kathy, Sandra, and everyone. Good night, Melody. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Tomorrow
I'm gonna go up and buy my dinner.
Irish
come
Chain
back,
Day.
Relax and do not a thing.
I'm gonna.
I gotta mop my floor before I shower.
But you guys have a great evening, and thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll go double check to make sure my thumbs up stayed in there.
Okay. Sounds like a
I
plan.
lost power one time. That's because I had to turn off the breaker.
Yeah, Sean says, I'll take some pictures of some of the stuff and put it up on Facebook. Well, thank you, Sean. Thank you.
My thumbs up is still there.
Okay, you're part of the 35.
Says 26 on mine, but I haven't refreshed.
No, it's 35. It's 35.
Okay, I'll refresh. Just for you, I'll refresh.
I know what 2002 is. The tote is done, says KD. Yay!
Good job.
Way to go. Good night, everyone. Sean, thank you so much for coming. Good night, everybody. We love you.
I'll be on here with the second star of the show tomorrow.
Yep, Alani will be back tomorrow.
Takeover queen.
Well, maybe she will, maybe she won't, depending on how sick she is.
I'm going to see if she'll go out and dig for treasures. 34 thumbs up, 17 watching is what it says right now.
Mine says 35 thumbs up and 15 watching.
Now it's down to 15.
Yeah.
See you guys tomorrow.
Everybody's leaving. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Bye, Kathy.
Goodbye, Sandra. Thank you for coming.
Yep, no problem.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, bright-eyed and bushy tail.